What the hell is that emo? What the fuck? Why though? What the hell? Me on a toilet. I I don't I see the toilet and I see the face, but I cannot I see the hair, but the body is like I don't even know. Is it a stick figure? What the hell? Y- be better. Be better. Just be better. Hello. Hello. Good morning. I didn't draw this. Right. 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 Sure. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, see, at least I can see the whole picture from that one. The other one, I can't even see the body. God damn it. Who uses black and white for emotes? Because people use dark mode or light mode, and whatever one you have, unless it's outlined, you're just going to see nothing because it's going to blend in. Shut up. You shut up. Anyways, hello. Good morning. Here I am. Another great day of roleplay, I'm sure, coming soon. Hopefully, a tiny bit less overstimulation today, because goddamn, yesterday was a lot. Oh my god, it just never stopped. It just kept going and going and going and going and going. God damn, it just kept going. Yesterday was it was fun, don't get me wrong. Yesterday was a lot of fun, but it was just so much. My brain, man. I need a minute to think. Oh, hopefully today is a little bit of a calmer day. I know it's ramping up though. I know it's obviously ramping up to something. So, I don't know. Like there's a lot of stuff I need to do that's on the to-do list. I got to put out the meeting announcement too. I got to put the meeting announcement out. Hold on, I'm going to do that right now. I think I'm going to do that right now. Going for announcement. It's almost Halloween, chat. Isn't that crazy? Is this how I spell tidings? Yeah, there it is. Oh, I know. We're literally like a month away from the the 1 year anniversary of ONX. Yeah, we're literally like a month away. That's crazy. It's insane. It is quite literally insane that it's already almost been a year. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's really crazy. Hello? Wow. Wow. All right. I'm going for announcement. Oh, I mean for the FIB, not for you guys. I mean, please enjoy this photo for engagement purposes. Please enjoy this photo in parentheses, but not too much. There we go. But not too much. Huh. All right, now we get an image. Do we want to do one of the lineup ones from last night? Yeah, probably. There we go. There we go. Wow. Ugh. You know, it'd be really funny if I made the engagement photo a picture of Booba shirtless, and the with the with the caption, "Don't enjoy this too much." Meeting an hour earlier because of daylight savings. This is too much change. I can't handle it. HR. No, 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 no. Listen, when the NA, well, no, I don't know. When I live in Arizona, so the time, you know what? We're not changing the meeting time. So it's going to be an hour earlier for everyone. But I'm not changing it. Although maybe it would be better for it to be an hour later anyways, because we might get more people there. I don't know. No, I feel like people wake up for the meeting. I feel like people go out of their way to try to make it to the meeting. I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. People love the meetings. They love the meetings. You know what? I'm gonna say Will's team building exercise was pretty good, but I feel like people gave up too quickly and wanted to leave. We could have done that for a while. I was enjoying it. I was enjoying it. It was fun. Also, we're probably going to do a Will's telephone. Yeah. Yeah. Also, we're probably going to do a game night. We're probably going to do an FIB game night at some point. I'm thinking right now I'm leaning towards Town of Salem 2 because technically it is free. Do Liar's Bar. All right, but you also have to play, McConnell. We will do Liar's Bar, but you have to play. The fuck? Yep. Too little people? What are you talking about? What the hell? I don't think you can call them that. Wow. McConnell doesn't care about FIB. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's just, oh my God. Oh my God. You know what? Ooh. He's asking for it, man. There is some hot RP going on right now. And he is just like, it's just roleplay. He doesn't even know what's been going on. He has no idea. And he's been missing it. That's crazy. That's crazy. He doesn't care at all. He doesn't care at all. I saw you guys meeting in the big ass bunker. Well, you don't know why. That's the thing. If you knew why, you'd be in game. That's all I'm saying. Yep. It's pretty cool. There's been a lot of crazy roleplay happening. Yeah, maybe. Okay, all right. I know you want me back, but I think my time in RP has come to an end. Wow. He's not gonna perma. He's not gonna perma. He will leave it open-ended so he can come back if he wants to. But I feel that, McConnell, genuinely. I get that. You know, I think the servers that we have now, while I think there's two sides to it. It's a double-edged sword, right? I think that it's really good that we have different servers that keep each other competitive, keep each other like providing the best quality roleplay and content and all that. But I also think that like fracturing the role-playing player base is kind of a bit of a double-edged sword. Because, like, you know, like, I got a lot, there's a lot of people on NoPixel that I miss that I still enjoy role-playing with. Same thing on Purple. There's a lot of people that went to Purple that I would like to roleplay with, but don't really get the luxury to anymore. I mean, I don't really know anyone that plays on Prodigy, to be honest, but, you know, Prodigy is definitely working, I think. I don't know. I don't really pay attention. But Chang Gang plays on it, so it must be good. Yeah, well, here's the thing, right? It's hard to it's hard to get invested in a server when you're already invested in a different one. Like it's not easy for someone to like dedicate hours to one server and then do the same thing on another server. I mean, that's why I imagine Moose Brothers just playing on Purple now. You know, because it's hard. Especially if you're going to be playing the same character, because it's like, well, I'm doing the same character on two different servers, and it's hard to like make sense of it, you know? Not easy. Not easy. I'm kind of like ONX is like my retiring server, I think. Like I'm going to play on ONX until I either can't anymore because I need to work, or play on it until it dies, which I don't imagine will happen anytime soon. That's kind of just where I'm at, you know? That's kind of where I'm at. I'm wondering what's going to happen with the 1 year anniversary. I'm wondering if they're going to... I don't think they're going to wipe the server, because the thing about ONX is it's not as big of a server as NoPixel, and wiping the server will kind of just kill everyone's like drive for roleplay. You know, like I feel like ONX is a lot smaller of a server, and like wiping the server, everyone that plays on ONX right now that is genuinely invested has storylines that they're actively trying to accomplish and like, you know, and tell. And I feel like a server wipe would just kill all those people's momentum. Not that I don't think that it's not like that it would be bad to do. Like I'm not saying that. I think a server wipe generally is a good thing. Most of the time it's good because it brings new faces, it brings old faces back. And it kind of just like reinvigorates people to create new stories and like actually role play instead of just going through the motions, right? A lot of the time in role play, and I'm guilty of this too, is you do the same exact thing every day. It's the same thing. It's like a job. It's really like a job. Yeah, we're obviously we're at a point, right? We're at a point where we do need something. You know, I think that our biggest problem right now, and I mean, I might be support, but I still don't have like a good understanding into it. Because like it's not information available to me. I mean, I could ask, but I think that we have a serious need or lack of dev work, and I think that's more so based on the amount of devs we have. I don't think it's a matter of how the devs are working. Like if you look at NoPixel, I mean, their dev team is massive. They have got people for every aspect of roleplay working on bettering the server and adding new things. And unfortunately, we just don't. I don't think we have that luxury on ONX at the moment. And we're kind of like, things are moving slowly. No Pixel struggling. There was only 70 people on the other night. Well, I mean, that's not even what I'm talking about. That's just interest. That's just people's interest in the server, which I guess, we're kind of facing a bit on ONX too. But I'm talking, there needs to be a drive for that interest to come back. And the only way that that's going to happen is if the owners or the admins start creating roleplay, which Wise Guy and Harbinger, Miles, Occam's, like a lot of these people, a lot of these admins are making RP happen on the server, which I think we have pretty good on when it comes to that. Like, I think the roleplay, like the overarching like storyline of the server on ONX is pretty good. The thing I think we're just limited by, throw your name in that list. I mean, yes and no. I mean, I'm trying, right? I'm like trying to build up this like department that's very impactful on the server, but like I'm talking about like admins and stuff, like people who are actually like directing like the main storyline of the server. That's what I'm talking about. And I mean, yeah, I'm being taken along for the ride, but I'm not really, in my own head, I'm not really impacting it all that much. I'm like there experiencing it, and I'm being used as like a core like character in it. But I'm not really like the one directing it, right? I think ONX has really good storytelling, really good role players. A lot of like the idea, the whole like giving like people the ability to have things like admins what's the word I'm looking for? Like, what's the word? Reinforcing roleplay, like giving someone like the ability to create a department like FIB. Like ONX is really good at that. ONX is really good at storytelling, really good at role players, and really good at reinforcing good RP that's happening on the server. Obviously, like I said, I don't really know a whole lot that's going on in the back end. I'm not too in the loop. I've heard a lot of things. People have told me a lot of like things that are coming. I've yet to see them, unfortunately. And I think that there definitely is a lot of things going on in the background. I think we're just at the point where we need to see that shit. There's a lot of good role players on the server, and they were falling victim to the waking up and doing the same shit every day because there's not a lot of new things to do. And that shouldn't limit people, because at the end of the day, it is a roleplay server and anyone can create any storyline they want, more or less, and build roleplay. But like and I mean, it's probably a mix of like people that came from NoPixel and are like babied into like mechanics and being able to rely on mechanics for entertainment and content. It's a mix of that. But I think that's just the way roleplay has gone now. That's just the way roleplay has transitioned, right? Like in the beginning with NoPixel, like 2.0 and stuff, it was all very cut and dry. It was people making storylines, goofing off, having fun. Wasn't a whole lot of mechanics. Wasn't a whole lot of like heists and shit. And then, then we have 3.0 with a lot of like, you had the store robbery, you had the vault, you had the casino, you had the store robberies, you had basic bank robberies. Like there's a lot. There was a lot of mechanics and heists and progression for people to do, right? And now we're at the point where at least on ONX, those mechanics, I mean, there are like crime, there is crime progression, but it's very like, uh, um, it's very like low level crime, right? Like petty crime, like to be a shitlord criminal, it actually is good. It's actually really, really good right now. Like, you, no matter what state your criminal's in, you could be $100,000 fines to the state. You can still make money and do all of the things currently available to criminals. You can find guns from pickpocketing. You can get money from pickpocketing to buy a lockpick, to break into cars, to get crypto, to then rob houses. Like, you can do all of these things with no money, basically. Like, you just spawn in and you can go from pickpocketing people to doing house robberies in like an hour. Like, you can do all those things. That's because my stream, wait, no, actually that doesn't make sense. I was gonna say that's because my stream died, but that's 25. Like right now, the petty crime for shitlord criminals is really good. Honestly, better than any server I could ever imagine. Because you can do all of that shit without having money in your bank account. The thing is that I think is lacking, and why we're seeing so many, like, you know, we've seen a lot of gangs just die off, is because there's not a lot of like mechanics and progression for gangs to do on a daily basis. You can only break into so many cars a day, right? You can only hack so many ATMs in a day. And it will only get so entertaining, you know? Because it's the same thing every time. Unless you get cops responding, and then it's a little different. You know, then it's based on the cops really to mess around with the and the criminals, but I think that's just what we're missing. Cause like, I don't know, we've seen a lot of gangs come and go on ONX. And I don't think we have the things that's gonna engage the criminals. You know what I mean? I don't think we have the mechanics to engage those groups of criminals at the moment. I'm hoping that we have something in the works, and that we have things that are being planned, and that things are going to be released soon. I mean, I was told September something was coming. And now it's October. I mean, maybe it got pushed back, and there's nothing wrong with that. But I mean, it's like we need some shit to hit the fan quick. You know, we need some shit. Like the idea and like the direction of ONX is really good. It's really good. Like, a lot of the crime enables roleplay. There's a lot of crime enabling or roleplay. Yeah, you know, crime enabling roleplay. Like, really good. We just need more of it. Waiting until now. Yeah, I mean, we just I don't know. I've been enjoying the roleplay, and I'm not burnt out, and I'm having a good time. I think we just need some like bigger picture stuff, because like at the end of the day, I designed art FIB to be like a bigger picture department, right? Like, the PD is responsible for the day to day, going out and actually like stopping basic, because like right now all we have is petty crime. We've got people kind of money laundering, not really that much. And the biggest crime that we have at the moment, I think is, I guess, store robberies, because I think those have happened once or twice. We just need some bigger picture stuff. We just really, really, really need some bigger picture things, because like it's FIB is kind of suffering a tiny bit, right? And it's mainly because there's not a lot for us to be doing on a daily basis, unless we're like going out and responding to ATMs and stuff. You know? Like that's where we're at. That's where we're at, cuz like there's just not like what bigger picture. I mean the thing is FIB is kind of designed to be more of like a role play anyways, right? Focus on in the building, focus on like the people, and like building up like civilian departments and stuff. But like at the end of the day, FIB, investigation, bigger picture things, bigger level crimes, right? Like when banks start eventually getting robbed, one of my goals is that every single bank robbery is going to be like documented and cataloged. And like one of the things I want FIB to do is whenever there's a bank robbery, an FIB agent goes there and is taking a shit ton of pictures of the people inside. And eventually we have so many pictures of people in different outfits and groups that we can more or less say who's robbing the bank. And a convoy and blacked out cars during server events. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. FIB is just there to look cool. And also kind of do the things that the cops don't do. But God, all that to say, we're at a point where we need more, we need bigger crime. We need bigger crime. And I'm sure it's worked on. It might even be done. They might just be waiting. But we need it. We need it. And I came up with a pretty cool idea that I thought would be super cool, and that's a election fraud heist, where you actually like do something to like the servers of the state, and you actually can like add more votes to a candidate. I think that would be really cool, because then gangs would be going after each other to try to stop their gang from, getting a candidate to win. Because, like, obviously, like, every gang is going to have their candidate that they vote for. There needs to be a way to work off your debt in prison. Yeah, I think that's in the works, too. I really wish that I wish FIB had like more ways of getting cool things, like the helicopter, like an armored truck. Because like I think there might be a misconception idea of there might be like a misconception like of like if they give FIB a helicopter, we're gonna use the FIB helicopter to like chase people, and that's not what it's gonna be used for. The only thing I'm gonna use a helicopter for, and like two things, right? Like manhunts, where we're actually going and combing like the beaches and shit to try to find people, which most of the time, if people are actually doing that kind of RP, their goal is to be caught, right? Most of the time. Another thing is looking for things like weed and shit. Like, and then three, just to do cool things. Like imagine like we could like go and like just like do really suspicious things, right? Like hover over grapeseed for like 20 minutes just to freak them out. Well, that's the thing. That's the bit. And then like I want like I want like an armored vehicle so that we can go and like whenever we're gonna do like a house repossession or some shit, we make it a big deal. Because it should be. Like going and like clearing a house and doing a raid and repossessing shit is a big deal. And it should be. It should be. I just need the tools to make it like, you know, like helicopter, SWAT truck, run, you know, drive into Covenant Ave, M4s, you know, people blacked out in tack gear. Like that shit, that would be so cool, you know? People like grappling down from the helicopter onto the roof. I think all this to say, I think the whole idea of keeping ONX as simplistic as possible in the beginning, it worked. Let's move on. Let's start adding shit and start, you know, making things, even if it gets a little crazy, you know, as long as not 90% of the people are driving around in race cars or in $1 million cars, we'll be okay. Like, let's start adding some cool shit. That's all I'm saying. As long as not every single person is driving around in $1 million car, we'll be fine. Well, and that's the thing. I've asked for a lot of cool shit in the past. Things like black bags, a way to create fake IDs, bank transactions, or like suspicious bank transactions. Like I've asked for a lot of different things, and I think that I want FIB to be able to facilitate those things to the PD, right? Because that would make sense. Like, imagine like FIB being able to give the PD like wiretap equipment, or like allowing them to put like, you know how like, and I've been watching The Wire, so I'm gonna use The Wire for a lot of examples. Whenever like they were like the police department, the detective department was like looking into people, they had some people, some connections in the FBI that they would go to and be like, hey, we need some equipment for this, and be like, oh yeah, I can give you some like some surveillance cams and some like wires for people to wear and shit like that. Like imagine if FIB could like give that, facilitate that shit to the PD. Like the P, because then and I think this is needed because we've gotten a lot of shit, and I think that I'm fine with FIB being looked at as sort of like an unknown entity, like a neutral one that could be bad or could be good. But there needs to be that level of respect that the PD has for FIB. I think it's been getting better. But like imagine if the PD came to us to get like wiretapping equipment. Like imagine if they could spoof someone's phone and they could create a duplicate of that phone, and then whenever that phone receives a text message, that phone that they have also gets the text message. And that would not be that hard at all. Like like that I want to be able to facilitate that RP, and then like the PD goes to FIB for like uh to FIB and it's like, hey, we need some equipment for this, you know, because like that's literally what happens. That's literally what happens. Like in real life, like detective departments will have someone will know someone in the FBI and they'll be like, hey, we need some equipment for this operation. I also really want like surveillance vans and shit where like uh we can have like a couple of analysts in a like a white van that's like parked somewhere that can like listen in to like uh phone calls and shit around the city. Like they can tap into phone lines and like just literally just listening to like what phone calls that are being made, radio transmissions that are being made, like just like being able to like we need some cool shit to do, man. I need some cool shit for like to keep people engaged in the FIB, and we can use that shit to like further reinforce PD roleplay. Like the whole shit with Fist right now. Like I really like the idea of Fist coming to FIB for UC vehicles. And like imagine if we had UC vehicles that we could lend them. That would be really cool. Like I don't really like the idea of like limiting PD. Like that's why I've tried to make FIB like anyone has access to anything. Like like for instance, I haven't made the Buffalo like special agent plus, or I haven't like, you know, limited like when agents can go undercover and shit like that, because beyond the fact that I've only got a couple of agents, um you know, like I don't want to put limitations on things when there doesn't need to be. That's a lot of the times like PD departments, and I think it's just usually just server balancing a lot of times is putting limitations on people, which ends up making roleplay harder in the long run. Yeah, tracking devices, man. Like there could be, that's the kind of shit. Like I think first we need that higher level crime. First we need that like higher level crime, right? We need like more shit for the criminals to do, and then you add in these mechanics. That way there is a reason for them to exist. You know? Yeah, the thing is really like I've been in chases, uh and like I'll be chasing someone in the Buffalo and I will get a PD unit attached and then go swap into an illusion because the Buffalo isn't needed. And while I don't really agree with the oh well we don't want to overpower the criminals, because that's I hate that argument in the server. But unfortunately it is a um it is a like a server balancing thing. It's a server balancing thing. Um, but like I just don't even like get to that point. I'll just go and swap. I'll role play that the Buffalo is starting to like you know, like I got a flat tire or something, and I'll be like, I gotta go swap. I can't drive the Buffalo, you know, shit like that. Like, I need a PD unit. But like if there's a Buffalo, if the Buffalo's needed to keep up with the vehicle, then anyone that's complaining is just mad that they're being chased. Which, at the end of the day, if that's a problem, then maybe you just shouldn't be doing crime, because it's a roleplay server. Do crime. I can guarantee you that those people want cops to chase them. I guarantee you that those people want cops to chase them, because if the cops didn't chase them, it would be, imagine a server, imagine a roleplay server without cops. That would be the absolutely worst fucking server ever. I don't know how the future pay cut will affect cops. What are you talking about? Are you metaing right now? That smells like meta. The budget. Listen, the budget's fine. Listen, obviously that roleplay was kind of like don't be mad. I need to do stuff in character. I mean, I'm not mad at you. I'm not. Yeah, you were the one that said what you said, so if you know your limits, you know your limits. Anyways, I'm gonna start the Wordle. I made it about an hour for the intro, so we can do Wordle today. Wordle in the intro, like old times. Wow. I'm really excited for all this truth and anti-truth stuff, though. I'm really happy to be kind of like right in the middle of it. I've never really been in the heart of like a story, server-wide story, so exciting. Very cool. I really hope like whatever they have planned for Halloween or like the Halloween event or whatever, that it's something similar to the zombie event from No Pixel, because that was so fun. Now imagine how much of a different experience it would be to have like everybody loaded up with guns, holding out in the FIB building and like doing all that shit. That would be so cool. Because the experience from like 2 years ago was on the run. We got to keep moving. Imagine if we got to like bunker down and just like shoot anything that like comes to the FIB building. And then like we have like people that are coming to take refuge and then someone's bit and shit like that. It would be really cool. FIB would be zombie target number one. Oh, yeah. It would be a horde simulator, man. I'm sure. Yeah, exactly. And see, that's like another thing I want like a helicopter for. I want like a cool, like something to just use for really cool shit, you know? Like that's all I really want for it at the end of the day. Is like a helicopter to use for like really cool shit. What up, Gunther? Gwent? I think that I'm final answer. Gunther. Gunter. Gwinter? I don't know. Gunter. Okay, gotcha. But yeah. I mean, I just hope we get some. I just hope we start. I hope they start like putting really cool shit in the server so we can just like have more things to do. Streamer can't read. What do you mean? It's GYNHT. That could be pronounced a many different ways. You know, English, that's how that works. Different letters together make different sounds, and different letters even by themselves make different sounds. English is a hard language, okay? See, it's hard. It's Gunther. Yeah, well, so if it was Gunther, see, chat, that my point's proven. Ain't no way that if that I put that into a text to speech that it's actually going to be spoken as Gunther. I guarantee you. I'm going to guess Ginter. Hold on. I'm guessing Ginter. What's happening? It's not playing. Oh, wait, it's just really quiet, I think. Hold on. Ginter. Okay. I mean, I got, hold on. Let's see a different one. Is there only one? No, it was Ginter. Ginter. See, I told you. You guys are stupid. You guys are stupid. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Prime, that's not even what the name is. There's an H before the T. I can't read. Yeah, there you go, buddy. Get reality checked. All right, it's time for Wordle. I'm a boomer. Okay. Let me just read these comments again. Imagine not being able to read. Imagine making excuses. There we go. Oh, look, I'm a boomer. Is that an excuse I see? All right. Well, it's time. It's time. Yes, it's time. Oh, it's time. Closing chat. You know what it is. Wordle, October 29, 2024, 1228. Tracy Bennett. Shut. Okay. All right. What do I feel like starting with today? Ounce. Oh! Oh! Wow. Holy moly. Well, there's no way it ends in C, so it's 100% CUN. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Odds are there's probably not another vowel because it would either be CUNI or CUNA. Okay, hold on. I can already change the music because I could probably get it on this one. Oh, actually, I guess it could technically be CUN like IC. AC? Hold on. Going for paint. We're tryharding today, chat. We're tryharding. All right. So we've got let's put all of our options here. We've got CUN. And then let's say we've got hold on. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay. So then we've got I and Q. Hold on, let me do it on here. CUNIQ, no W, no R, no T, no PASDFJKLZXVBNM. Okay, so it's not I. So for sure it's not I. Then we've got A. QWRTYIP. Okay, it's not A. So that means it's got to be consonant, which means it's probably wait, it could end in Y. Cunty? Well, the only consonant pairings that we have are CN. I guess D technically. L? No. All right, so I think it doesn't start with C. I think it's pretty safe to say it does not start with C. So let's just go through all the letters with C on the end, I guess. So it would be. Oh, is it tunic? Oh, it's tunic, isn't it? Runic. Yeah, it's tunic. It's tunic. Easy. How many options were there left? How many options were there left? There was probably not that many options, was there? Someone said 10. Easy. Easy. God damn it. I've already got goddamn 3 graphic designers in my goddamn Discord DMs this today. Jesus Christ. Nice. Got it on 2 today, dude. Who is this guy? Who is this guy? That's like the 3rd 2 since I started again. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. Very cool. Bunch? No, it couldn't have been because lunch C could not have been second to last. C was yellow second to last. There was 4 then? Yeah, easy. Easy peasy. I will never financially recover from this. Oh my god, I'm banned. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm banned. Well, it's been fun while it lasted, guys. Wow, I can't believe that I can't believe they tell me like this. I cannot believe they tell me like this. God, one of these days I'm just going to explode at these graphic designers. I'm going to blow up. I'm the bomb and I'm about to blow up. I got a graphic designer in my chat the other day. Surprisingly, first and only spam so far. Oh, just wait. Just wait. Just you wait. All right. Today is going to be a nice calming day, right, guys? Wakes up to someone aiming an RPG at him. It's going to be a nice calming day, right, guys? At least you're not in the ICU. Yeah. Hold on. I think we're going to start this stream off with some dress-up time. Well, I guess not start the stream off because it's already been an hour. I'm going to start the role play off with some dress-up time, I think. The F does stand for fashion. All right. No, you will have more shit piled on and you will not be able to understand or resolve any of it. Good one, Pohoy. I know I can always rely on you. All right, let's see. Let's see here. You know what I really want? A polo that's tucked in. Or no, sorry, not even a polo. Just a basic shirt that's tucked in. So like this, but it's tucked in. Why don't we have that? Why don't we have that? We don't have just a basic shirt that's tucked in. Like that's got pockets. That's got pockets. We don't just have a basic shirt that's tucked in. That's got overalls and pockets. That's like a tactical shirt. That's a police shirt. That's got a collar. And nothing, and no, like, you know. Like, imagine this, but just tucked in. This would look great. This is the same shirt. Why do we have two of these? That's also got pockets. Like, even if we had this but tucked in, this would be good too. No tucked in shirts, man. No, like, just simple tucked in without a collar. Or pockets. Motion alarm basement. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? New masks. Badge. Where's the goddamn eye patch? Quick! What is it?
This individual's just disappeared.
What do they look like?
They're wearing purple overalls. Something's going on in here. Playing a videotape.
It's the goddamn janitor again.
Correction audio tab.
There's some kind of audio coming from the laptop.
Just sounds like static.
Sounds like...
There is voices, or you can hear a voice. Oh shit!
What? Where's that at?
That,
What the hell?
Oh, that's not a good sound.
That is Strongrock.
what?
What alarm is that for?
I don't know. I don't know. This laptop, that is like a transmission coming through on this thing.
Sounds like a modem dialing
Probably a
up
security
fuse.
alarm.
There was one downstairs that we got earlier from upstairs.
Was this broom always here?
No,
Nope. I
Yeah,
don't recognize
that was
in there.
that was there when we came in.
there was a malfunction with one of the gates upstairs that was bothering us, and then suddenly everything started happening.
Where's the RPG at?
Oh, the door behind you.
Sonny, come.
Who's got the RPG? I called it.
What the?
Playing in here too. Is it the laptop
Yeah, it's playing
again?
on this laptop.
Yeah, it's playing on the laptop.
Wait, shh.
Why do I feel like it's led us into a trap?
Don't say
It's
that.
just a laptop.
Sure, you got 3 missed calls on this phone.
What?
What?
You mean I have 3
That's
missed
3
calls?
missed calls on this phone.
I'm sure it's fine.
Who calls this phone?
I don't know. It's not my phone.
I gotta go down here alone.
Yeah, I got it. Check in with us.
Where you at, motherfucker? Come out! Should I shoot the explosive things? I'm gonna shoot these things and then I'm gonna shoot these things and I'm not gonna say anything on radio and then
Strongrock, Strongrock. Status? Strongrock. Status check. If we don't do a status check, I'm gonna boot this fucking door down. 5, 4, 3, 2.
I'm good. I'm fine.
Alright, good, good. Fucking
What
hell.
were you shooting at?
Nothing, it's fine.
Right.
We like to troll just a little bit.
Right, are all these doors locked?
Yeah, probably no.
I locked the war room.
All right.
Pablo and I were about to bully that
It's
door
fine.
down.
It's fine. Oh yeah, Maya, if you didn't know, we can seize people's shit right there.
Oh, neat. Oh yeah.
Problem solved.
It's a long way down here, but
Wait, it's locked as well, you idiot.
Well, I mean, where else are you gonna process anyone here?
Can we check? We haven't checked the little computer lab area.
You mean down in the pits?
Yeah.
009 10.1 tonight. Morning. Morning.
Holy
You
shit,
see
there's
that
one of the
report that was
most.
shared
What?
with you and me by Will?
What are you talking about?
Sorry, King 10-9, that my primary was too loud. Yeah, sorry. Did you see the report already that was shared with you and myself by Will? Let me quickly check. As a new Twinst account, that is interesting. and some locations for us to check out.
Are you talking about the place, the island near the quarry? Yeah, I went there and almost drowned. There was nothing there.
So I looked at the coordinates
The
again.
laboratory
It's
pit is clear.
not the
on
island.
upper level.
It's north of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I almost drowned swimming down. There was nothing there.
Hmm.
Are we clear down there, Jack?
So far.
Clear on the end back here.
Where's the shotgun at? Who took the shotgun from the Halloween party?
I still have it in my locker. I don't know where we keep it.
Put it in the green storage box down here.
Okay.
Something tells me that's not gonna be the end of whatever just happened today.
This one, like,
oh god, I forgot
at the
these
armor?
pictures
Maybe
up
not.
there.
Yeah, right there. Just put it in there whenever.
Okay.
You know, this shirt kind of works. Maybe I'm gonna change it up a tiny bit, but this outfit could be pretty good. This outfit could be pretty good.
Alright.
I'll let you guys go up.
I'm going to the locker. I'm going to the changing room.
Okay.
Can I get...
No.
What do you mean no? I can't go out like this.
Then go change somewhere else.
Where else am I gonna change?
Uh.
Okay. Morning, July.
Hello. How are you?
Awake.
Okay. Let's see here.
Strongrock, would you like me to finally get a camera?
I'm in the goddamn changing room.
He's getting changed.
Tell her if she wants to buy one, she can. That's fine. Just make sure she labels it.
He said if you want to buy one, you can.
What was the rest there?
It's fine. Just tell her not to buy the police one.
Just don't buy the PD one.
Okay. All right. I think we go. Do we go cat? Well, hold on. What if we go white shirt and khakis? Hold on. Now that would look good. White shirt, and then we go khakis. Kind of look like we're just going golfing now. God damn it. God. Jeans make it not golf.
That is such a weird penal code definition.
Which one are you looking at?
So I'm reading intentional obstruction of justice, right? Which typically means that if you hinder the discovery of a peace officer, right, normally. The way it's worded here is, no person shall intentionally or knowingly delay, obstruct, or hinder any peace officer, officer of the corps, or emergency medical technician in the discharge or attempted discharge of any duty of his or her office or employment. What the fuck does that even mean?
It means if it's covering more than just doing things like you have to be trying to do your job, and they have to be intending to stop you from doing your job.
Okay, so hear me out here, Strongrock. we keep getting Twinster accounts, right, that are posting willy-nilly seek the truth, all this bullshit. And obviously it's not an old account from public members. This is like account that are randomly appearing. I was thinking we could subpoena these accounts separately with
I don't know.
intentional
I don't know
obstruction
if you're
of
gonna be
justice.
able to get that signed. It's freedom of
You're not gonna
speech.
get that signed. Yeah, freedom of speech is. You're not gonna get that signed.
Wouldn't it be hindering our discovery though?
No, because they're not stopping you from investigating the other thing. They're just adding to it.
Yeah, true. I mean, freedom of speech is the First Amendment unless obviously it's criminal threats or thing. Like, there's certain things that aren't freedom of speech.
That's true.
Yeah, but them just shit posting on Twinsters. It's not.
Yeah,
following
but
it.
to the extent, you know?
If we just go different color, it might be fine.
Okay, First Amendment, these are the things that list below it. Obscenity.
This kind of, you know what?
Speech that incites imminent lawless.
This kind of
action.
goes hard. This kind of
Speech
goes
that
hard.
violates intellectual property law, true threats, false statements of fact, or commercial speech.
This
such
kind
as
of goes
advertising.
hard. Not gonna lie. This kind of goes hard. Hard as
Does not give
shit.
Anyone the right to incite actions that would harm others or otherwise cause people to break the law, including to commit acts of violence. The way that these Twinster posts keep being posted, people are going, "Oh, shall we go to Humane Labs, even though we know there's radiation there?"
Yeah, but they're just harming themselves. They're not inciting violence on others. It's like.
This kind of.
actual
Wait, are there parachutes right
incitement
there?
to,
Did
like,
I
violence
did I
based
drop
off
that?
people, like, proper hate speech,
Probably.
not just
Yeah, but it's also
idiots.
it's inciting actions that would cause
And
harm
thus
against
on
others
will.
because it's influencing people to do certain things.
I don't know. Oh yeah, no.
Isn't
You could
necessarily-
definitely, you could, if they said go to Humane Labs and people did it, that could definitely be utilized as like an accessory to felony trespassing.
Yes, but they're not. They don't. It's not intentional. Like, it doesn't satisfy like. the
What did
freedom
they
of
say?
stuff. Or.
What is this? Incognito? What the fuck is this?
Gun holster? Yeah, I can do a gun holster.
Redacted is controlling you and has people in all branches of government and businesses #seek the truth. They have people in government, the medical authority, businesses, and the construction companies and the farming industry. They seek power, we seek truth, and they will ... be ... exposed. #seek the truth. Of course, he has got a fucking V for Vendetta fucking mask on.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because
here we
not-
go.
not
Hold up,
new.
hold up. It can't... Has anyone investigated this account? Because it's got scrambled words, and I think I know what this is.
I've got some scrambled word for you guys to try to figure out.
Oh god. Okay, go ahead.
What the
Hit
what
me
the
with
fu-
it.
Oh my. Hold on.
I'm holding.
God damn it. Hold on, I gotta try to figure it. It was from a while ago.
Okay.
I think I just left it with a question mark.
Twinster account called.
Where's the question mark? This one? No. All right, you ready?
As ready as I can be.
JKSXN.
JKS.
Juliet Kilo Sierra X-Ray November.
Yeah.
Space Victor Juliet Lima Uniform Tango.
Wait, Victor Juliet Lima Uniform Tango. Yeah.
Space Victor
Yep.
Oxygen Echo
Really, oxygen.
Indigo November.
Yep.
November Victor Bravo Bravo Zulu. Oscar, sorry.
Okay, so let me read this back to you. Juliet Kilo Sierra X-ray November space Victor Juliet Lima Uniform Tango space Victor Oscar Echo India November November Victor Bravo Bravo Zulu.
Yeah, space in between the 2 Novembers.
So it's Victor
5
Oscar
characters
Echo?
separated by,
Okay.
spaces. 4 of them.
Give me like 2 seconds. I think I can figure this out.
Yeah, I tried. Good luck. I got a goddamn...
account that
That was sent to me anonymously from a phone number.
His actual ad handle is just Chef Cypher Incognito, and then the tweets read losing.
Hold on, I can get this back fast.
Sloan Morgan is corrupt. The red right hand are the puppeteers, and San Andreas is the stage. The red right hand control everything. Beware the red and black. Beware the red right hand. That's all.
I think we go brown gloves.
I think it's the red right hand again.
Where were these pants? There they are. And then we go the boots. Yeah. Do the brown gloves go hard? I don't know. I feel like they don't match everything else, so.
But where are you finding?
What do you mean?
Where are you finding this? Like, is there a report already?
No, I just.
I feel like that.
Oh.
Why? This better work. Thank
I
God.
haven't written it down. I just have it on my phone.
What's the cipher? Is it Big Near? Is it?
There's a couple that are shift 3, and then the rest are what is it? Oh, which one was the other one?
This fit kind of goes hard, not gonna lie. I should probably save
3
this.
and shift 23.
What does it say?
No, Maya. What code is it? Like, is it
so
Big
Caesar
Near?
shift.
Is it Morse? Okay.
So the handle for the account is just incognito shifted. And in order from most recent to oldest, the tweets
Stop
read,
dressing how I want to dress,
"Losing
Will,
power is
damn it.
just the
Too bad.
beginning. Sloan Morgan is corrupt. The red right hand are the puppeteers, and San Andreas is the stage. The red right hand control everything. Beware the red and black. Beware the red right hand.
All right. Let me make another investigative report about this. Yeah.
Oh.
You have a uniform, mister? Sorry, Mr. Skittles all over. Night shift is not fun. Oh, General, my General. I love Joyce so much. Joy's the best. Why is she not calling me? Why is
going
Wilson
golfing,
not
sir?
just contacting me?
Golf gang.
Ugh.
I think I just vomited in my mouth for a moment. I wonder why they went from using Caesar's cipher to, oh yeah, let's just type normally. You know?
May I ask a question?
Absolutely not. No, I'm kidding. Go ahead.
Okay. When were these
joking.
Twinstas from?
1 month ago, and then 13 hours ago, the redacted is controlling you. So this guy is a scaremonger.
Yeah. So the red right hand was something that people talked about back in the day when everybody had all these conspiracies being thrown around.
She hates you. I guess so. I guess so. She probably just like got on -1 and was like, "Where's Strongrock?" And Bob's like, "This isn't his shift." She's like, "Have him call me. How about you just text me?"
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hey Chuck, it's Strongrock. I wanted to speak with you for a little bit. Give me a call back when you can. Thanks. Bye. Chuck Hardy accidentally answers as Supreme Justice Joy one day. How you doing, buddy? What's the matter? Are you hungry? You need to go pee pee? You want me to take you outside?
They have a building.
What's the matter?
Outside that has the red right hand on it.
What is it, buddy?
Yeah, it's up near the hills.
This reminds me of some like sort of Austin Power kind of shit. Like, oh yeah, let's just put a logo right on the front of the fucking. Okay.
Like I said,
Sunny
they were
here.
saving them for a lot, but they weren't actually. I don't think they were actually.
What is it, buddy? What? You not feeling good today?
I think a lot of people thought it was like an underground government thing because they invited a lot of government
Sunny.
and individuals to the party.
Sunny sits. What is it, buddy? What is it?
Put Strongrock's number in there.
What's the matter?
Time I put Strongrock's number in there for an invite.
No way.
Yeah, they called and they said you're allowed to bring one plus one, and I suggested Strongrock.
What's the matter?
I put all the translations on the report quickly.
Oh, I was gonna quickly do it in a certain form. Oh. Okay.
That was
Why is Sunny upset?
The beginning.
Because last night he got
that's the
locked in
most
Mackenzie's
powerful
room
one.
and we couldn't get him out.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah, and so he moved out of Mackenzie's room. But he's mad at me because I closed the door.
Oh, so you locked him in there?
I thought he was going to bed and he wanted to be in Mackenzie's apartment and I couldn't keep the apartment open. So I said my goodnights.
Alright, let me quickly.
I stood in the apartment door and I closed the door behind me and then he started howling and I was like, Sonny, and I couldn't get him out. And so I sat by the door for like half an hour and I called Mackenzie. Mackenzie's like, I can't go over there. I'm
She's
working.
sick!
So I had to leave him.
Wow, you're sick.
Oh my God.
I
promise
wouldn't
him.
have let
I
you
literally
there, Sonny. I
I
promise.
shoved my shirt underneath the door and everything. Like
What the
I did
hell?
like he gets comfortable when he can smell my shirt.
You make this better.
What?
July, I gotta talk to you.
Oh, okay.
Okay, a couple of things that we need to go over. How was the talk with Shiny?
That's what I was going to bring up to you just now as well. It went well. So I did take some notes. So when I discuss, hey, do you feel overwhelmed with stuff? Do you feel like you need some guidance, everything like that? Basically, he said that he's been working on Orion's Haze, and
Orion's
basically it was a
Haze.
drug case. Yeah, okay, yeah, that. And how it was a drug case that he was also on. I think that may have been involved. It sounded like it coming from him.
You mean a murder? There's been
No,
killings that's possibly attached to it.
well, yeah. So he mentioned Orion's Haze, and a drug case, and basically debriefed me on the situation. So obviously I know as much as what you've also told me. I asked about his feelings. He said he took took a break from CAFs, training up on the process, and had been doing a lot of CAFs in the past before it came to a halt. So he didn't really know what to do whilst that was on halt. I asked his availability. He said weekend availability. I mentioned about his financial target, and he is happy to obviously take on a financial target, except for the fact that me and Mark had spoke because of the fact that Joanne's financial target, Kenny Rickett, she was in complete distress. Apparently, her uncle got killed.
Yeah.
So we discussed, do you think it would be best to take you off of that case and give it to another analyst, and you get the one that we were going to give to Shiny? And she completely was happy with that. So we did that. But if he shows his face this weekend, I'll keep him on, obviously, the Kenny Rickett case. If not, I'll give it to Odessa, is she called? Because I feel like I see her more than him. And
Odessa,
I don't want it
yeah.
to just run cold. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think that's good. Why do you have your shirt buttoned all the way to the top and no tie?
Because I do. I'm not a real guy. Like, this is just drag. I don't know how to dress like a guy.
You don't. If you're not gonna wear a tie, then undo the top button.
Oh, is that like man code?
What?
I don't know. You're an actual guy. I'm asking for tips here.
Yeah, if you don't have a tie on, either put a tie on or undo the top button. Those are your two options.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Noted.
Okay. So I wanted to inform you. So I'm sure that you've been spoken to by some clerks in regards to interviews.
Yes.
I need your guys' help because there's been a lot of people applying to become agents, and I don't really have a lot of intentions of making them agents. But I do.
Like you did with me.
More or less, yeah. But I want to run them through the ringer. So they're going to start out going through the clerical department and they're going to gauge them and see if they would fit in here. Then they're going to go to you or Maya or both, and you guys just kind of do basic police training questions. You know, force matrix, RSPC, detainment.
Now, one thing that trips over a lot of people, and I'm gonna obviously ask this because of the fact that we have different case law, but in my past I've come across people that say that they've been captains and they didn't. Tennessee versus Ghana was Garrity versus New Jersey. I want to see if they trip up on that because of the fact that people don't seem to know the case laws, but seem to have had a high position in police forces in the past.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. Don't worry about like the actual names. Focus more on what is taken from those case laws. That's what's important.
Of course.
So like, if you got to gauge a question like, say you're at a traffic stop and the passenger keeps opening and closing the glove box.
Yeah.
What are you going to do?
Versus Mims.
Well, that's for the driver. I'm talking about the passenger.
I mean, that case law still hovers over the passenger too.
Yes and no. I mean, it's not here, but yeah. Just
Yeah.
focus on trying and gauging if you think that they would have enough understanding to be hired by the police, basically.
Okay.
So, you know, if you guys, there already are some questions that I have asked that I believe Bob has had clerks write down.
Yeah.
So if you guys wanted to take a look at those, you can. But I trust you guys to kind of gauge if someone knows what they're talking about or not. It's pretty easy.
Tracer 13 is 10-7 for a bit.
No problem. I'll just recap everything that you did against me. Or with me when I first met you. Because I feel like that would just be more simple. I may just throw in some tripping up questions to see how they react and see if they stutter.
Yeah, there you go. And then after you guys, if you guys give me the, you know, the thumbs up, they know what they're talking about, then I'm going to interview them. And if I like them, I'll probably make them an analyst.
Okay.
This is more or less just helping me because...
Yeah, of course.
Since opening it up for agents, we've been getting a lot of applications.
Yeah.
And if you want to take a look, I've been slowly filling in the P&T documents. I'm probably going to end up just making this the SOPs and then having some different things for the P&T. But if you look in documents, I've got a couple of things now. I've got the processing checklist. So if you wanted to keep that handy for yourself in the event you have to process someone, it's all written out at the bottom.
Let's see. Jesus Christ, how much did you write, man?
Yeah.
Obviously you got the triangle there, like the escalation of force. Oh,
Yeah.
so like if we make an arrest on people, basically.
Yeah, this is the checklist to go through.
Okay.
So you document all their possessions before, you know, taking anything off their person. Seize all their weapons and contraband before transporting them. Run weapons and evidence. Verify registered owner. Document keys and key rings. That's something that we are going to do here. And I'm probably going to start telling people like Ty to get their people to start doing. That way we know what people like. For instance, Abner Vaca had a murder warrant. I think he still does. He may not. I don't know. He's been on the run for a while and he has no registered vehicles. So you know he's
stealing vehicles. If he's got keys
or he's using people from Osiris's keys because they have been sheltering him.
Yeah, they like clone keys at DMV.
Yep. So, but if people have keys on them when they get arrested, odds are we're gonna see those keys, and if someone's got a warrant, we know what vehicles to look for.
Okay.
So you have to go. So there's a key ring, and you got to look at every key, and there'll be labels to what vehicles on them.
Yeah, take photos of everything, basically.
Exactly. And we're gonna put that in.
Could you imagine someone had 99 keys on them?
Well, part of the job.
Yep.
So then fingerprint and take DNA for violent felons. So if somebody shoots you or tries to stab you, or I don't think that constitutes assault and battery. I think it's got to be like one higher. I'm not actually positive on that one. Anyways, verify subject's profile picture, making sure it's, you know, up to date. You know, if they got like plastic surgery or something like that. No facial coverings, front and side profile. Check for warrants, overdue fines, contact skip tracer if applicable, add note to the warrant incident if applicable, create the fine, inform the Department of Corrections that you're sending them.
I would mention what radio that would be on. Just in case
7 or 8
people need that. I think 7 is EMS.
Can you look?
Yeah, let me check. Actually, no, yeah, you're right. 7 is DOC, 6 is doctors.
All right, I'm adding of suspect time charges on channel 7. And then last but not least, send them up and check processed.
Okay, so I've worked in many states, so when we inform DOC, they don't do transports, I'm assuming.
They do for specific individuals, but most people, you know, we're just going to be sending.
Okay. And do you send via the MDW and the paperwork process that way? I've never made an arrest here,
So you're gonna, in your MDW/jail space,
Yeah.
their state ID space,
And then how many months?
How many months space 0, unless there is a parole attached.
And parole is normally by
Parole-
judges.
Well, that's not technically true, but most of the time the charges that you're going to be arresting people are 0 months of parole. But it will literally tell you in the report.
Okay. All right, perfect.
It's all
peasy.
pretty simple. And then the other thing that's kind of a good thing to look at is the force matrix. So this is a little different from what I was taught, probably a little different from what you were taught. I've added a level, and I basically separated soft and hard control, because normally those are in the same one. This is basically suspects and what they're doing and our response to that. So you've got nonverbal resistance, kind of like if someone kind of just like looks like they're like maybe starting to get afraid, maybe they're like backing up a tiny bit, or maybe they're like, not necessarily like arguing with you, but like opposed to what you're telling them.
Skeptical.
Yeah, exactly. And the response for that is basically you just being there and saying like,
change your demeanor.
Yeah, basically
like mirror them in a better aspect.
Yep, exactly. Then you got verbal resistance. That's them basically saying no and like, saying no to you. Then you're going to, respond to that with lawful orders, telling them that they have to. Level 3 is passive resistance. That's them kind of not obeying, more or less. Not necessarily like resisting, but like not doing the things you're telling them to do. Then your goal is to kind of prevent them from resisting, because most likely that's what's going to be the next thing that happens. So like, but not necessarily like punching them, like things that are a lot, less intrusive on their person.
Less than lethal, basically.
No. It's like,
I mean, punching, depending on where it is.
Well, that's the next one. That's the next one. So this is like if I were to like grab you by the arm, right, and like start pulling you.
Yeah.
Like, that's not very intrusive. Odds are you're not going to get injured from that. Maybe I'm having to like carry the person instead of, pulling them. Odds are that it's not going to injure them. Then we got the next one. Then we got level 4, active resistance. That's them actively trying to escape or prevent being arrested.
Yeah.
Them doing that is not likely that you or someone else is going to be injured. It's possible, but it's not likely. Then you guys will escalate to hard control. That'll be like tackling, punching if necessary, kicking if necessary. Odds are you're only ever going to do those things if you're matching force. So like say they punch you, you're going to punch them. Pinning, if you got to tackle them to the ground and pin them on the ground. Then we move to level 5, which is aggravated resistance. This is pretty much any time that they are going to actually like batter you.
Yeah, so okay. This is a good thing to talk about right now then. So what I mentioned yesterday with what happened for like 2 hours with the Forellis, I only caught the last wind of the hour of what happened. They were going around state beating up every single person it seemed like that they met. And obviously this is coming from what I heard from you when I asked for clarification on things. Obviously if a 13A pops up, we can respond, or we don't have to respond. We can pick and choose, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we had low units. There was literally 3 PD on duty.
Yeah, you should help. If you believe that the police are not going to be able to handle the situation, you should respond.
Well, I wanted to be an extra body for them because I was concerned for their safety.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I did. Whilst I was in the first scene of the situation, apparently they'd moved to Eclipse. So there was only, again, 1 officer. I don't want them being beaten down as well. So I went over there, other police officers went over there once, they had been recuperated by EMS. Everything was clear. but there's a deputy called Rue West, I believe she's called, Grapeseed. She went up to Burger Shot by herself whilst all this mayhem was going on, which, in my opinion, at that rate, I would have double teamed PD, so they weren't by themselves.
Yeah, when you say went to Burger Shot, was Burger Shot already a scene that was being called out as dangerous?
Well, that's the thing. She arrived, saw the suspect that had just recently, Steve Mann, just recently knocked out PD and civilians or whatever. And she said, I need 78s here. There's something going on at Bergshot in Sandy. So me and another officer was like, okay, well, it's code 4 at Eclipse. We're going to go up there. When I got up there, a fight starts pursuing between... I didn't see Steve Mann there, but I saw the Forellis. And then all of a sudden, gunshots rang out, and no one said shoot at them. But I saw Vincent running away, chasing with a taser, obviously, because he's trying to avoid. And all of a sudden, he gets into a car, and I'm like, "Hey, listen, if you get in the car, I'm going to taser you." They drive off, disappear for like 5, 6, 7 minutes. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to get the evidence. And whilst that's going on, again, called over radio. Oh, they're at the hotel / medical building in Sandy. And I'm listening to the radio, and they're like, yeah, I need 78s again. And I'm like, oh, for fuck's sakes, like, they need to, like, stop going into the situation by themselves. And next thing it was...
Okay, so let me get this straight. So they were stretched thin, and they kept following the people and making more situations happen.
Well, the people kept coming back as well, so it's kind of like they were stuck in a situation too. Like, they were trying to secure the area, and it was either they accidentally found the suspects, but the suspects kept coming back to the area as well. So I'm listening to the radio. As soon as I hear 78 requests at the hospital, I drive over to the hospital. They're saying, "Oh, they're robbing a cop. They're robbing a cop." These again, Steve Mann and the Frellies. And I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake, like, what is going on here? It's like an absolute nightmare. And next thing I get told on the radio was, shoot them. And shots started being fired upon. So obviously, me not knowing the full situation, being told by scene command to shoot them, there was like a ton of gunshots, like not just from one gun. And I was like, okay, well, now this has escalated. This has been going on for way too long.
I feel like she's over-explaining the situation.
Knocked out for no reason. So obviously I see Vincent Forelli running away, and I'm like, stop, and then shoot at him because I've been told to. Then lose eyes on him. A cop's got Tony Forelli, I think his name is. Starts chasing him. I'm like, okay, I can't let him like try and tackle Tony Forelli after everything that they've been doing. So I keep my taser out. I pull it out, my taser, because I see he's got no gun. He tackles him, cuffs him. He hides in the bush, starts punching him. I'm like, stop punching, or you're gonna get tased. Taser him, and then all of a sudden, Vincent Forelli jumps back out the fucking nowhere, starts punching me. I get knocked out. I wake up on a car park, and it was just like a never-ending story. And then it ended up with a...
What's the question here, July?
They tried
July, get to the question
at like 100 miles per hour and flip themselves over like the barricade. You know, like when you're heading... what road is that? Let me check. Panorama Drive, when you're heading towards the freeway, Sonora Freeway.
Yeah.
They hit the barricade so hard because they were so pissed off at me for some reason that they flipped the vehicle 10 feet in the air and then landed and then kept telling me I wasn't a cop whilst in the pursuit.
Okay.
It was wild. But like the escalation of force there, I just didn't understand what PD were doing in that whole thing. And then PD were being shot at by them. And I'm like, what did the suspects look like? And Wes was telling me, oh, I don't know. Don't shoot any of them. But it was like, obviously at that point, it was highest escalation. And it seemed like everyone was headless chickens.
Okay. So what are you asking me?
So, in my point of view, I don't feel like, reading this, I don't feel like I should have had to shoot my gun, but from what Scene Command was telling me, they were telling me to shoot them. And when I clarified with Scene Command, who was Leon Jericho, he said, yeah, no, I meant all of them, but I should have specified which people I meant, but I was being hit at the time.
Okay, so what I'm thinking what you're asking me here is, should you have shot when they said shoot?
Yeah, because it was like they weren't really giving clear enough comms.
So if they say shoot the suspects, that means shoot all of the suspects. If someone is running away, Tennessee v. Gardner, you have, I mean, I don't, it's called something else here. I think it's like,
let me check.
It was one of the ballas. Regardless, if they have caused, a significant amount of like threat and hurt someone, and they are running away, legally you can shoot them. So
okay, so it's State versus Glenn Armstrong.
Glenn Armstrong, yeah. So running away, just because they're running, it does not matter. If they caused significant harm, which you believe they did because your scene command told you to shoot them.
Yeah.
Scene lead said shoot them, and you did. Regardless of if they were running away, if they had a gun in their hand, you were told to shoot them, and you did. Even if they weren't armed and weren't a present threat, you were covered by qualified immunity. That would be on scene lead.
Okay.
Not your problem.
The way that they were just acting for, I found out obviously this was 2 hours that this had been going on, but I only thought it had been going on for the hour that I was dealing with it. But yeah, it was a pretty wild situation. The only issue, and I feel a bit worried, is because, well, how I look right now is, well, the Forellis are pissed off at the fact that I did what I did on that scene, and obviously me wearing an FIB vest, which obviously I need to do. I can't just be in a Buffalo with no vest on. It seems like it's painting more of a target on our backs, which happened last night.
You know what I say to that? I don't care. Okay. I really don't care. If the Forellis want to come after anyone wearing an FIB vest because you're doing your job, let them.
Okay. I just don't want to...
You are not a problem child. Don't feel that way. Trust me. I've been there, and I've been absolutely had the PD's back turn on me. That's not going to happen to you, okay?
Well, that's the thing. When I was down in the cells and they were processing a few of them, I did mention... Okay, so firstly, I'll mention this. So I was obviously tertiary. I kept blocking, and the van that they were driving, they hit the Buffalo so fucking hard that they ejected 2 of the passengers. Like, they were genuinely trying to kill me, like, head on. I could have shot them.
Did you pull out in front of them at any point, or were you stationary?
No, I was stationary. Like, I pulled out. So where
yeah, you could have shot them if it was anything over 90, 100%.
Oh yeah, it was like they hit the vehicle so hard they ejected themselves. But obviously, at that point I felt like, if they're gonna try and do that, at least it's not at the cops, which there was more numbers. And if they shoot more at me, then at least 3 other officers are gonna shoot at them. So they're gonna focus on me, and it's gonna be.
Let me say something real fast. This is a lesson I had to teach Agent Keller. Just because, and obviously you didn't even shoot, so it's not necessarily me telling you you did something wrong. It's just me telling you, a lesson is just because you can do something doesn't mean you need to or should.
Yeah, which is why I chose not to.
Exactly. It's one of the hardest things to do as a police officer and an agent is reading the room and the situation and appropriately administering force based on those facts.
Assist me with a bounty that's been
I feel like they kind of punish themselves by ejecting 2 of the friends out of the vehicle. And exactly. I remained in the vehicle whilst they were trying to escape from police, putting them in cuffs. But when I spoke to PD down at the processing part in MRPD, I just told them, listen, I don't give a fuck about this whole FIB PD bullshit that I keep hearing about. You guys are low on numbers. I'm going to help you. Like, End of. I've told Strongrock, you know, that's all I care about. And I told him, like, you told me if I want to pick and choose what calls I can respond to help out, I will. Obviously, in certain circumstances, like 13As. And Leon Jericho literally said, you know what? This is my first time meeting you, but the way that you handled that whole thing was amazing. I thought you were genuinely a cop. I went, well, no, but he texted me later saying
Hold
that he
on.
was glad to have me on the
I'm gonna
team.
answer this 911 from the mayor. The police are not picking it up.
Oh, for fuck's
911,
sake.
what's your emergency?
Hey, this is Martin Pierce. I was just on the phone with Felipe Hernandez III. Felipe's on Jamestown Street. Asked me to call 911 immediately. Didn't say why.
Okay.
I believe Felipe's in danger. So.
All right. I'm sorry that I had to answer because the police are not. I'm gonna get down there as soon as I can, Martin.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
All right, bye-bye.
Do you need help?
Yeah. We're going down to Jamestown. Felipe Hernandez just told Martin to call 911 and didn't say why.
Oh,
go ahead and start getting down there. I'm gonna let PD know, and I'm also gonna call Felipe.
yes, sir.
Send it.
There's been a stabbing in Jamestown. Can I get a unit there?
10-4. Is there any 10 units that are able to assist with that?
Motor 2, but I don't want to go by myself.
I got some agents going down there if you want to connect with them.
Yeah.
Are you coming with us, Strongrock?
Negative. Just go ahead. Yeah, there's a 47 Jamestown. Wait for the motor unit. Don't roll in alone, July.
10-4.
They need to connect with each other. Communicate on the radio,
Right,
guys.
009, we're parallel to you.
There we go. Yeah, be advised. All the information we have right now is that I believe there was a stabbing. Felipe Hernandez, the third, called, as well as Martin Pierce, saying that there was an emergency on Jamestown.
Cool. Motor 2 arrival 47.
009 plus 1, 23.
I'm gonna go assist, I think. Or not. What's the status down there?
We've got one individual down and people in the garage screaming for help.
2 individuals down, one's heavy bleeding. Can we get EMS in route? EMS is en route.
Does anybody have eyes on Felipe?
If I'm motor 2.
And the illusion was never seen again. Where is it?
Is it code 4 in Jamestown?
Hey.
Hey, I have a question of something I should know, but I don't.
Hold up for a moment.
Hold on. I'm monitoring
Copy
a
that.
situation that's happening in the south side right now.
Okay.
Come down to the garage if you want to talk.
I just
So
left the
status in
garage.
the garage?
I'm heading
I'm in the
north.
garage.
It's okay.
Wait,
One
Um,
individual bleeding
what's
out.
going on?
Your guy
Just
sounds
quick.
like
The East State Mates is probably gonna trespass me from the Oasis, but he has a bounty. Does the bounty overrun
Yep.
a
Because
trespassing?
that is your job. You are in the
Okay.
act of your job. He
Individual
cannot
as
stop
well.
you by trespassing you.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. Bye-bye.
Like a 5023.
They saw you rolling deep and wanted to stop that. Where's the car at? Oh, what the fuck? That's the wrong one. Hey. Hey, why is that? the fuck? Wait, I'm so confused. There was... Did they take this one, or did I try to... What the fuck's happening? So proud of our Moxie getting trespassed.
Drew, the other one's just over the fence or in the garage to your south. She's currently bleeding.
Yeah, EMS coming your way.
Oh, what the flip? How did it get over here? What the Why don't I have keys? What the heck's happening? I don't have keys. What? What the fuck?
Got more blood on the southern property.
What's happening? I have no idea what's happening, dude. Okay. There we go. Hey, Ned. How you feeling?
Yeah. Good.
Feeling better today?
Yeah, better than yesterday.
Good. I had a
Double five,
proposition for you.
Scene's been collected. Yeah, okay. If you want to collect anything from over there
something
and take
that
photos.
I was working on in the past with
Do you guys want to bring that ambulance
Idris
a little bit closer
Watson,
to me
someone
so
who
I
is
have to walk
an
this far?
analyst here, who was also dispatch in PD.
Yeah, I can try
I
for you.
spoke with dispatch command, and they were comfortable with him doing dispatch while he was working here. If you want to try to do that, speak with your dispatch command and see if that's something they would be comfortable with you doing.
Okay, well, I just got told last week, and it's going to be confirmed, but they said that I can't do both, so I'm going to have to pick one.
Who did?
But, Thatcher told me who was my FTO last week before I was soloed, and he said Stephanie Mayer is going to talk to me about it, but they're saying that I can't do dispatch and FIB, even though I checked with both departments before I did both.
Why is Stephanie Mayer talking to you about that? Is that like, is she a part of the lead dispatch?
She's shift lead, yeah. She's like shift lead or something.
Dispatch shift lead? Because as far as I was aware, she's just a sergeant.
Nope, she's dispatch shift lead too. So it was gonna be confirmed. Thatcher said that he got word of it and they were talking to him about it, but they're gonna confirm it.
Okay.
So that's what I was just told, but I'm not 100% sure about it yet.
Well, I'll do what I can to prevent that from happening.
So.
Because I don't think that's right. Now, it would be a little different if you were like an analyst doing like investigations and things, but you know, that's not the case.
Yeah.
I'll speak with someone about it. Maybe I'll talk to Meyer and see why that's happening.
Okay, that sounds good. I did talk to Bob and Marcel last week about switching over to an analyst if possible. So they said they were going to bring it up to you as well. So.
All right, yeah, I'll see what they have to say when they tell me.
So, okay.
Is that something that you would rather do than be a dispatcher?
Yeah. My goal is to be an agent. Like I said that in my interview when I got hired for FIB. I said I'll work my way through what I need to, but like I've done PD in my past. Like I've worked with July Frost for a while. Like I was her FTO about a year ago somewhere else.
I see.
And I love doing investigations. Like doing the investigations, putting all the work in, that's what I actually enjoy doing. So
Well, I can tell you right now, if you've got the police training, I'm working on making the path from analyst to agent, so.
Okay, yeah. So I think analyst will be more where I'm suited anyway. So.
All right. Well, why don't I'll speak to. Well, I mean, if you don't care about being a dispatcher, then we'll work on getting you to be an analyst.
Okay, yeah. If that requires me to leave dispatch, then
Yeah,
it is what it
yeah.
is. So.
See, the security role is a little different because you guys don't really have any like access to police documents and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'll let me think about it. But yeah, I mean, the path to
just let me know.
Being an analyst is definitely available. It just how long have you been here? Do you remember?
Like consistently, I've been here since like July, August. Not at FIB. You mean like in
I mean
state?
at FIB.
Or... Oh, FIB. It's probably been a month, maybe a little longer now. I don't know.
Let me
I remember.
see.
Mike,
Hold
can we
on.
Been about a month-ish.
Yeah, almost a month. Yeah, generally I like whoever wants to be an analyst to be here for around like a month to 2. So, maybe it might take a tiny bit more time, but if for some reason you wanted to do dispatch instead of security, the thing is I'd like you to be here for a little bit longer. Let me think about it, all right?
Okay, yeah, let me know. You can like you can talk to Frost too. Like I've worked with her, so she's kind of like my reference that I go with.
Yeah. And listen,
I know.
I'm not doubting your police training, and that's not really a requirement for me for someone to be an analyst. It's more or less just
again, the suspect's talking over you.
you being here, being around, being established for like a considerable amount of time, and then getting to that point. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yep. Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah. Let me think about it. All right.
Okay, sounds good.
Good to see you, Ned.
009 plus 176, Eclipse Medical.
What the fuck? There we go. Okay, we saved 2 of the vehicles.
Motor 2 I'm routing with.
There we go. There we go. Okay. All the vehicles are saved. Nice. We got the FIB PD request channel now. Let's go. Now the analysts can request the PD's permission to use their reports, and if they don't respond in 3 days, we just use them. Nice. All right.
009 plus 123 with potential 95.
Okay. Very cool. Yeah, I saw that. It's huge. That's huge. This makes the ease of use report usage so much better. Jojo's desk. Did Katie take Jojo? No, that used to be Jared's desk, didn't it? Hold on, watch this. I'm gonna move this chair a little bit. No! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do it to this one. I'm just gonna sit in Jojo's chair. Okay. See, Ned hasn't even been here for a month yet. And while I like him, it's a little fast. Jojo, what the hell's wrong? Jojo?
Well, I've been meaning to have this conversation for a while, man, and it's never the right time.
What happened?
Okay, well, it's mostly like hypotheticals, but um, 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 I'll give a TLDR and then explain.
Okay.
So, okay, worst case scenario, I'm most likely gonna have to step down from analyst.
What? Why?
Okay, well, can I say the best case scenario?
Okay.
A best case scenario, the highest I'll ever be able to be is analyst, regardless.
Is that base case scenario for me, for the FIB, or for you?
I guess for me.
Okay, are you happy with that?
I mean, I have to be.
Why?
So, in order to remain at my job at the mortuary service, I can't be an LEO. But also,
Okay.
but because we also do, unplanned estate seizures, and the mortuary service are involved with.
Oh, you're gonna
as
have a list of
well.
dead people.
Well, yeah, but I feel like it could be like a conflict of interest.
Why?
I could probably be used as a scapegoat for people if they're like mad at the state or the mortuary service. Of like, oh, this person has interest of getting the stuff to the state rather than to the people it belongs to.
I mean, is that the case?
Oh, well, I'm not sure.
Well, I mean, that's up for you to decide.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, I talked to Bob first about it. And he said he sees both sides of like how it can be a conflict of interest and how it cannot be.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. At the end of the day, being with the mortuary service, you don't have any control over the assets, do you?
Well, according to the NORA Act, we have to submit the claim to the courts.
Submit the claim for the
Loved ones.
loved ones.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, I trust your ability to, do what you're supposed to do. That's not a problem for me.
Yeah.
And I mean, if the thing is, right, at the end of the day is if you don't do it, someone's going to make a big deal about it, and then it'll be a problem.
Yeah, I know.
But I don't think that you're going to do anything wrong.
Well, yeah, but I worry a lot and I spiral and
Why?
I don't know.
Has anyone even made a problem of this yet?
No.
So then why don't we not think about it that way and we cross that bridge if and ever we get to it?
Okay.
You got to focus on what's right in front of you, not, miles down the road.
Okay.
So you gonna be okay?
Yeah.
It's not a big deal. I think you're making it a bigger deal than it is or will ever be.
Yeah.
I think that right now, you're in a good position because you can do both.
Yeah.
And no one's saying you can't.
Mhm.
And as long as, you enjoy being an analyst and doing the mortuary things, then there's no problem.
Yeah.
And if someone makes a big problem out of it, if they don't have any concrete details, then it's not going to change because that's the DOJ and the state from the very beginning of the borders opening again have only really dealt with problems when they've actually been accounted.
Yeah. guess you're not wrong.
We don't just make case laws or write in legislation or write new penal code things, updates, without there actually being physical, like, reasoning for them to need to exist.
Yeah.
So until there's a situation where you don't file the documents, which I don't think there will ever be, then that won't ever need to be a problem. That won't ever be a problem.
Okay.
And maybe since now you kind of are at a point where you're just gonna be an analyst, maybe you could start thinking about, choosing a specialization, kind of like Mark.
Well, I wanted to do organized crime. But then I got kicked off of Osiris because they killed my uncle.
All right, well, Osiris isn't the only gang in the state.
I know. Yeah.
You could be putting together dossiers of other gangs, maybe trying to find out their activity times and things like that, and what they primarily get arrested for, and you can make reports on that, and maybe you could even eventually become a senior analyst that specializes in organized crime and understanding gangs and all that, and then you can start having people let other analysts do work for you on that. Maybe that could even become one of the things an analyst has to do to become a new agent trainee, is creating a dossier on a gang.
Okay.
If that's something you enjoy doing, you make it your own.
Yeah.
Start writing up, documents on how to properly create a dossier on gangs, and learning all the information there is to learn about these gangs.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, absolutely.
You're gonna be okay, Jojo. There's
Yeah.
this isn't. I know it may feel like a big deal, but it's not.
Okay. Yeah.
It's not a problem. There's no problems from me, no problems from the FIB, and I'm just there's no problems in the mortuary service yet. So until there's a problem big enough that it's been brought to the DOJ, then nothing's gonna change.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm perfectly happy with how you've been working.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Maybe it's time to find a new gang to look into.
Yeah.
I think the Forellis might be a good idea.
Oh yeah, I've been seeing them get caught a lot.
They've been very, very violent.
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
All right. If you need anything, you know where to find me, all right?
Yeah, I know. Oh, also, Will has an issue with me talking Spanish and Russian.
What? You speak Spanish?
And Russian.
You speak Russian?
Just a little bit.
Oh, okay. All right, well, that might come in handy.
Okay.
Maybe learn more Russian. She's narking me.
Am I staying there just for the suspect?
All right, let's go put...
I have to, he's gonna have to take me on an evidence trip afterwards then. Alright, head where
Looking good, Ned. Looking
Michael
good.
is, and I'll send you.
Appreciate it.
Why do we have so many? Is there a reason we got 4 people's IDs in the cabinet back there?
I have no idea. I usually, when I check people in, I just have them put their ID on the tray there, and then I give it back to them.
Yeah, that's not good. We've got all those people's IDs.
Yeah, I don't know why we'd be keeping them.
They might have forgot them, but that should be our due diligence to give them back. Okay. We need to talk to Gamble and July about Campbell. Oh, Gamble's actually... Woods is around. What are all these people doing here? What the fuck's going on at MRPD? And why wasn't I invited?
What's up, strong puss?
What the hell's going on at MRPD?
I don't know. Why?
It's like there's like 20 people there.
Wow, there is a lot of cops here. I was in my office doing paperwork. I don't know. That's a good fucking question. Is the meeting today?
I mean, it's way too early for a meeting.
I don't see anyone anywhere.
I wonder if they're in the cells.
I'm walking down there right now, so hold on. Oh, yep. Everyone is in the cells right now, talking.
Huh. Okay. Yeah. You got a minute to talk about Chris Campbell?
Yeah. What's up? What about Mr. Campbell?
He has reapplied for the FIB.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And I think he wants to become an agent. And I have talked to some people that recommend him, but on his application this time around, he put yourself and July as references.
So I don't know him super personally, but I've gotten to know him a fair. Hi, what's up, Meyer? Give me a second. He's a good dude. I think he's a stellar fucking cop. To be honest with you, it's clear that he has a lot of experience just with how he carries himself and everything in the field.
Right.
He's got a really good head on his shoulders. It seems like he's super interested in investigation, so I'm assuming that's why he wants to go the FIB route. I know he waited a long time to get into PD. And when I say long time, it was like 8 or 9 months.
Yeah, he applied here, became security, and then I think he got hired to PD and then left. And there was something about him feeling like, or that he wanted to be an agent, and he was hired in as security, and July was hired in as an analyst. And I think that might have rubbed him the wrong way. And then recently I updated my application for FIB to have availability for analyst and agent, and then he reapplied. I think he mainly put you on there as his boss because you were highway patrol and he was as well.
Right.
But I guess if you can't speak to, I mean, obviously you said you know him and he seems like he's a good guy. I was just trying to get an idea because
if you want my honest opinion, I think he's worth a shot.
I mean, he just became a trooper, right? He just got fully promoted.
Yeah, but he was also what we call too fast too cadet.
Right.
So as in he had so much experience that he didn't even have to have a final or anything like that. He went out for an FTO session, then he was solo. He went on vacation for about a week and a half or something like that, came back, and he was promoted to trooper. Yeah.
All right.
I mean, if anything, Strongrock, give him an interview. Sit down, pick his brain a little bit.
Well, I mean, the thing is, he already worked here,
it.
and then he left. And I told him there was an opportunity to move up. And I think he just...
okay.
I don't know if he felt like this would be the fastest route for him to come back here to become an agent, or
I can't speak on. I have no idea.
Yeah, I think I probably gotta sit down with him. Probably not even interview. Probably just call him in, speak to him, ask him why he did what he did, what the inspiration behind that was, and figure that out.
Yeah, I mean, from what I could tell, he tends to be very upfront. I don't really feel like he doesn't really give me the vibe that he's just going to be a lying piece of shit. Like, I think he'll tell you exactly how he feels.
All right, well, as long as there's not any big red flags from your side, I'm going to speak to July, and then I'll probably set that up.
Yeah, no, nothing for me, man. I've got nothing but good things to say about him. I mean, it sucks that he wants to leave PD to go to FIB, but I'm not going to hold somebody back. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I would never do that
I mean,
to
here's
anybody's
the thing,
career.
right? I need good people, and while I don't really like the whole, you know, he didn't want to be security and then went to PD and then now wants to come back. While I don't love that, you know, I'm not going to let that hold myself back from getting good people, right?
Yeah, I look at it like this. You never know because circumstances do change. It might have just been he wasn't available to do that at the time and then came into PD and realized that, you know, if with you making changes to your application, potentially he saw that as a, you know, a way to go ahead and, you know, make the jump that he initially wanted. So, I mean, like you said, just sit down, talk to him and see where it goes.
All right. Appreciate the advice, Gamble.
Yeah, no worries, man. If you need anything else, let me know.
Yeah, hang in there. You as well. Bye-bye.
See you, bub.
All right. Where's July at? Is she going to be processing? July, come see me when you guys are done with that. Who the fuck took my truck? How do you get a thick mustache like that? I've been looking all through the character creator. It's a mask. Hey.
Straw.
What? Why do you say
said
that?
hey.
It's so weird.
Because you said hey.
Yeah, but I'm not saying hey like a horse eats.
I know, but it's like a smart. Okay. I'm anxious. All right. I'm on edge.
Why?
Everything's going wrong. Not really.
Yeah, I know the earpiece. I've already requested
like
that. Make it an
I'm waiting
earpiece.
for the end of the
Because it
world.
should be an earring. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Odds are it's probably just going to be like, you know, some crazy thing happens and then everything's back to normal. That's usually how these things go.
What?
Yeah,
What
I've
if
seen
there's, like, a
I've seen a lot
horrible-
of weird shit.
What if there's like a horrible outbreak?
It sounds like there's going to be.
Why are you so wide today? You're like extra wide today.
What do you mean?
You're very wide today. Maybe it's because you have more arms. More arms.
What? More arms?
You have more
I have
arms
2 arms.
showing. You have more arm showing. I don't know what to make of this.
Everything's going to be fine, all right?
No, I don't know what to make of you.
Oh.
You might have 313 Bravos inbound. We're
313 Bravos. What the hell's happening?
What do you mean?
I don't know.
I feel like there's things happening on radio that I can't actually
there-
see or hear. Like
Why
I
are
heard
they- why
Maya
are they
talking to somebody,
floating?
but we couldn't hear who they were talking to. But
What
we
the
heard
hell's
July and
happening?
you.
Maya might have been using the wrong radio frequency.
Oh, okay. I need medical again.
I'm hungry.
You want to go get food?
Sure.
I need Sunny. Sunny!
Double fly +1 +19576 Vinyl PD.
Sunny, let's go get some food.
A fine addition to my collection. Oh, first try. Come on, hop in.
Oh, go on, Sonny.
Sunny!
You need-
Oh, he likes
Oh, Oh, yeah, ladies first. Wow, yeah.
How are you feeling today, Jack?
Bit better. Yeah, medication's kicking in.
Good, good. All right, what is open? Bean machine.
Yeah, discounts or FIB tab or whatever.
You mean free? It's
Yes.
free for you.
I was told FIB tab.
Well, it is, but you don't pay a penny for it.
Right. I think more businesses need to do that.
I think they do.
Like government tabs. As long as there's someone willing to pay it.
Yeah, there was this thing back in the day that they used to have deals where people would make like a shit ton of meals and drop them off for the day. So we'd have like 30 meals in an evidence locker.
Didn't we used to have that like at the beginning?
I
We
don't
had like a
know.
delivery guy. We had a designated delivery guy.
There used to be delivery drivers, and then food trucks came about, so they died down.
I would like a food truck that is strictly delivery. Can't talk today.
Yeah, that'd make a lot of money.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like a fry place that makes like gyros and
Girls are
corn
Vegas
dogs and hot dogs.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, I'm here. What can I get you?
Oh, hey, Kelly. How's it
Hey.
going?
It's going. What's up?
Nothing. We're hungry. Can we get give me like 10 meals?
10 meals?
When I say meals, I mean a food and a drink. So like 10 of each. Also, we've got an FIB tab as well.
Why did you say that to me like I didn't know?
What?
Why did you say that to me like I didn't know?
Well, I don't think I've never seen you work in here. I see you hang out
I'm
here.
a general manager.
I didn't even know you worked here. I just thought you hung out here.
No, I work here.
Well, thank God you have it open, because we are starving, and there's never usually someone... I mean, there's sometimes working around this time, but it's usually a little bit later.
That's true. No, I understand. Usually it's Niles or just Niles, I think. Or I guess Natalie and Adeline.
Yeah. Natalie and Niles, usually.
I'm just gonna put it all under your name.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's gonna take a
I'm
bit.
bringing 10 meals back to the building.
Actually, can I talk to you?
Sure.
Okay, so I don't know if any of this got written down because I don't know if any of your employees understand how to do any kind of like.
Do you think you can drop us
Jack, take him to the hospital.
once you get your food?
Sorry, what was that?
I'm gonna actually lock the door if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I'm not. This isn't me trying to shit talk your employees. It's just I was not a fan of how it went down. I was standing in here right when two people came in. At the time, I only knew one of them, but now I know who both of them are. And they were talking about. I don't even know the name of the individual anymore. Hopefully, someone wrote it down and made a report. They were talking about the power stations, right, and all the messages, and this crazy guy who's talking about like trying to blow up the power plant because he wants to see ghosts or something. And so I reported it to Bob because I knew he was around. So I called him on a different phone because I don't want my name to actually be applied to this because I don't want to. I'm not a snitch, but you know I don't give a shit if you're gonna rob a cop or a bank or shoot people. But when you fuck with my electricity, I'm pissed.
Right.
So I wanted to report it to you guys because you know I don't want this motherfucker blowing up a power plant. This guy's a terrorist.
Yeah.
I have a line. It's a Scrooge line and it's fucking crazy, but I have a line.
Well, like getting shot, right?
Okay, but I didn't do anything to deserve getting shot.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying is the line is when it affects you.
Or people I care about.
Yeah, well, affects you and people you care about.
Sure, I think everyone cares what affects them, but
Yeah, yeah.
make it sound like I'm an evil person here for no
No,
reason.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like it's like you know, like recycling, right? Do you recycle?
Sometimes.
Well, yeah, that's the thing, right? Like it's not, it doesn't affect you. It doesn't help or harm you to recycle, so it's not really a priority.
Look, as a defense attorney, I can't be snitching on people, but when it's a terrorist attack on a city, I think I'm okay because I'm not going to defend a terrorist who's attacking my power.
Right, right. I mean, if they got their way, then you wouldn't be anything. You'd be dead.
So the point is, I don't know if it even got to you guys. I don't know if anyone documented it.
What was the name?
The name, I don't know who Bob said because I tried to say, oh, you motherfuckers, let's go outside and talk about this case. You motherfuckers fucked up. And they got all defensive, like, can you not be mean to us? I was trying to set up a scene to where it looks like we're outside talking about something else, you know? And they just couldn't wrap their fingers around that.
When you're done with that conversation.
Because I don't know why I just wanted Bob to come here to see the person who I was talking about. The two people who know the guy is the person who runs the JJ chips and shit, whatever, the food place.
JJ's Chippies?
JJ's? Yeah. Him and what's her name? She dates Thea. They were talking to the guy who's like blowing up the power plant.
He said he did, or he said
he apparently went to the power plant and did things. They went there, saw what he did, then the next day, whatever he did was gone. He was messing with the power plant.
Which one exactly?
Which one? What? No, these two people didn't do it.
No. Which power plant? Which power plant?
Oh,
because there's the Palmer Taylor, there's the one off Elgin, there's a lot of different like substations around the city.
I think it was Palmer. You'd have to like I don't remember which one it was.
Is it with the big one near Humane Labs? Like on the east side of the island?
No, I think it was like more in the city.
Okay, so it's probably the one off of Elgin near the casino.
Yeah, it might have been that one.
Yeah, we documented that scene. There was definitely a lot of stuff there. How long ago was this?
God, what I thought when they came in here and talked about it.
Yeah, well,
a few days ago, Saturday maybe. X Bob, see if I don't know X Bob if he remembers me talking to him about it.
Could you look on your phone what day you called Bob?
No, because I used a different phone.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I threw that phone
out. Let me see what day I think that was the day of the.
I think it was the first day the snuff films were coming out, or the second.
Yeah, no, I think it was day of. 4 days ago, was that Saturday?
Yeah. Wait, no, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So like 3 days ago. Let me check the food. I don't know. I just want to make sure the information I had actually got documented, so this way, whether it's helpful or not.
Yeah, no, it is helpful. I mean, anything at this point, because it's a lot of dead ends.
Yeah, well, I literally found a name of a guy who's doing it, but I don't remember what it was now. But I can tell you at least two people who know.
They know the name.
Yeah,
okay,
they
so
said
that's
it.
JJ's Chippy, and then
the guy who owns JJ's Chippies, and then God, what's her name? She's dating Thea. I gave these names to the officers, so hopefully, and the name of the person they were talking to, I already gave it to them. I just hope they actually wrote it down. But they might have been too upset of my.
Is it Jeff Jeffries and Petra Gilliard?
Yes, Petra. Yes. So whoever they gave me a name. They're saying how he's a ghost because he has no profile picture, no record. All he has is a driver's license, and like he doesn't even own a car.
Was the name like some obscure, like just words, not really like someone's name?
No, it's a name. And it's someone with like a 4-digit state, like it's an old state ID.
Yeah. Okay, I'll talk to Bob and see if he got the name, and if he, for some reason, didn't write it down, I'll reach out.
No, it would be the other two people he sent to come talk to me.
Do you remember their
I don't remember.
names?
No, no, they would just. All I know is that them and the dog were just not happy with me
Not simple.
because I was not nice. But again, I was not nice because I didn't want the people who
White
were
hair
telling
and
me
red
they can-
hair?
Yes.
Okay. All right, gotcha. I'll speak to them then.
As long as they just wrote down the name, that's all it's like.
I'm sure they did. Both of them are very thorough, and they're both looking into this, so.
Okay, good. Let me go unlock the door because I don't want your agents thinking I'm. Yeah, I'm not complaining about them. I just want to make sure they actually wrote it down.
Yeah, I'm sure they did. I'll speak to them after I get back to the building.
I got to come in?
Yeah, you can come in, Jack.
Yes. 6, 7, 8.
That was my report. Wow! I don't know what the hell the PD is doing. They're just literally just sitting at a police station. There's not even a meeting.
What? The cops are useless?
Well, I mean, I was aware of that, but I don't know.
I know.
They're being rather more useless than they normally are today. I had to pick up a goddamn 911 from the mayor that they were not answering.
Ooh.
That's crazy. Literally, the new mayor, as of one day, is not getting their 911 answered with like 20 cops on duty.
And 2 dispatchers.
Yep, and dispatchers. That's literally their job.
Yeah, I'm going to use the trade. There's a lot of stuff.
I could probably grab most of it.
Okay.
If you want to grab the rest.
Is that everything yet?
10 and 10?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got 4 and 4 and 1 drink. What do you got, Jack?
I got 10.
So you've got the rest?
I think so, yeah. 3 drinks, rest food.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yep,
that sounds right. All right, thank you very much, Kelly. I'll look into that thing.
No problem.
Have a good one.
Thanks, Kelly.
Goddamn, Jack
Don't
sounds like he's...
forget, Los Santos sprints on beans.
Right. Yeah, we love Bean Machine. We love them.
Yeah.
I can't wake up in the morning without my... what's the little drink? The pump... What's that one called?
The vampire?
Espresso?
No, the cup. What's the cup one?
Oh, the wake up.
The wake cup. I can't wake up in the morning without my wake cup from Bean Machine. Copyright.
You need to be in and out for that.
Well, you know, you can tell I haven't finished it because I can't remember what it's called.
You need to go there and finish it.
Mm-hmm. Have a good one. Is that Pennyworth?
I couldn't tell.
Cat, I don't want you... God damn it, Cat. What happened to the goddamn back window?
I don't know.
Oh, do we gotta go to the hospital?
Would it be possible for you to pick us back up?
You hear that?
Yeah.
En route.
How's the Sammy Sharkbait information going?
Good. So I've compiled all his texts into one document. Been starting to go through it. Found a bit where they're talking about getting away, so gonna be noting that down. Mark's offered to take on looking through the finances, because he doesn't have a financial target at the moment.
Hey, this person who stabbed Mackenzie has 3 overdue fines. He's also violent.
Okay, so do you need to go to a police station?
No, he's not found yet.
Come on, Sonny. What do you mean he's not? Oh, not found yet? Oh, was that in the south side?
Yeah, that was all those calls that were coming in. The Jamestown?
Yeah, that's where July and Maya went. I mean, there's
Yes.
someone they got at a police station right now.
Really?
Might be the person that did it. Does Mackenzie know that the person that stabbed her did not get caught?
No, I don't think so. She's not awake. She's not conscious. She's
Oh,
very hurt.
oh. They said they were going to
Felipe is
Vinewood, but I don't.
ecstatic. Like she is crying and sobbing, and she thinks it's her fault.
I literally had to pick up a 911 phone call from the mayor because I don't know what 20 police officers are doing just sitting at MRPD.
I don't know how you ignore the mayor.
I
Oh, 'cause
know.
They're still getting used to his name. I saw that 911 call.
Yeah, I literally had to pick it up because no one else was.
Is this where they are?
No, they're not there. I think they went back to the building.
I'm just saying, if I find this violent person and they happen to try to be violent with me,
Shoot them.
exactly.
Yes.
Expect the worst and be ready to kill them.
The good old F command.
What?
No, it's Sunny.
Oh, yeah, right.
Oh God.
All right, there's gonna be like 8 or some meals in the box at the building.
This guy might be.
Oh, I gotta fix the music. Where'd the music? Where's the dog?
Sunny?
Sonny, get in the elevator?
I thought he did. I saw him go in. Sunny?
You might need to go back down and check on him.
Ugh.
Nice.
Like the Rugrats.
Lunch is here. Lunch is here.
Oh,
hell
yeah.
let's go.
I'm starving.
Watch Maya take all the good stuff. And Jack. They look like
I
it,
have
you
the
know.
key to it all.
What do you mean?
I'm carrying some of the food.
There you go.
Hi, buddy.
Ross, you got a minute?
Can I grab some food real quick, sir?
Yeah, grab some food and come back here. I love my wake cup in the morning. In the morning. Top of the morning to ya. I need some different music. Yeah, what's up, Ned?
Hey, I forgot to tell you yesterday, a guy called Chris Campbell, I don't know if you know who he is or not, was here.
Mm-hmm.
Just following up on his application. He was security a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, I know who he is. That's actually what I'm about to talk to July about right now.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, he said the reason he left was because he was told that he would never be an analyst, and then he went into PD.
What's up, sir?
I mean, sorry, agent.
Gotcha. Well,
So I told him I'll relay the info to you.
yeah, I'm gonna speak to him myself at some point.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you, Ned. Hold on, let me get some music here. Okay, first things first, how did that situation go in Jamestown?
Yeah, the guy wouldn't shut the fuck up for some reason. Like, he was more concerned about himself than anything else.
The person that
but
stabbed,
no.
or
The person who stabbed Mackenzie, the one that Sonny likes, Felipe and someone else from what I overheard, basically started punching the guy out in fear and panic. He got knocked out, but he's basically the suspect. But she's critical right now. But whilst I was on scene, the first thing out of his mouth was literally just the most belligerent shit, and I was like, okay, all right, if you want to dish it, I'll dish it back. I was like, do you ever stop talking? Like, you know, I've heard you the first time, and
what?
You know, he didn't like the fact that I frisked him. Like, he was just trying to find
Man,
any
July
reason to get
really
like, mad,
knows
it
how
felt
to go
like.
on and on.
But yeah, basically detained him, frisked him, you know, the usual. And
this is not what I was asking for.
It was a typical arrest, basically, I guess is the best way to put it.
Okay, all right, good. So you had no problems?
No, I mean, trying to put him in the frigging car seems to be an issue, though.
Yeah, you got to make sure the doors are unlocked.
It was. That's the issue as well. And I feel like every time I try and pull someone out of the car, I'm breaking the window to try and get them out like a firefighter.
Yeah, that happens.
Okay, all right.
All right, good. So good. You able to... Did the person have fines?
Free overdue fines, yes.
Did you call Moxie?
Oh, no, I didn't.
All right, well, you got to apologize to Moxie for that one.
Okay. I wasn't the one processing him.
Who was?
It was Michael Austin.
Oh, okay. So, I guess...
I opened up a report because I wanted to actually go through the processing and actually make my first arrest. But then Austin told me, I've already got a report up, I'm going to convert it. I was like, oh, how do you convert it? And then he went on with that and did the arrest, even though I was willing to literally do everything, just so I could actually get that practical in. But
that's fine. It's all right.
Shall I still apologize?
No. If you weren't the one that processed him, then it's not your problem.
Okay.
Next thing is, I was told by someone that you were provided information about possibly someone who was messing around with the power station.
Wait, repeat that again, sorry.
Someone told me that they told you about a possible name of someone who tampered with the power station.
Well, if
you and Maya went to, I believe, Bean Machine.
Oh, you're on about, oh my god, what the name? Do you want clarification on that situation?
If the person was the one that did it.
I didn't get any name from who did it. So I don't know where that's come from. Basically what happened that day was Bob came down, Bob radioed me saying, hey, I need to talk to you real quick. So I went down to speak to Bob and he said, I've just had a phone call from this person. They said that they've got, oh my god. I can't remember her name, but basically she's given Harold a statement already. I could probably find her name if I look for it. They're waiting down at Bean Machine to talk to you. So, from what Bob had told me, was the person that gave Harold a statement is with this person in Bean Machine.
Mm-hmm.
So I go down to Bean Machine with Maya and Sonny. I enter and I obviously go, oh yeah, is this person around? Because there's 4 people around. Next thing you know, the person behind the desk, again, can't remember the name, you'll have to ask Bob, starts screaming at me and Maya and going, oh my fucking god, you two need to get outside, like, and just being belittling for no reason. And I'm just sat there like, what the fuck is going on? So this girl stands up that I obviously had mentioned the name of.
Oh my god.
The gentleman, and I'm just sat there like in complete shock, and I'm like, I'm not going outside until whoever this person is apologizes to me, because I don't know what the hell they're on, but I haven't done anything.
Okay,
So,
just all I'm saying is try to figure out that name. If you can't, there's two people that would know it. That's Jeff Jeffries, I think. Hold on.
JJ from
Yeah.
Marabanta Grande.
And then Petra Gilliard. Oh no,
That's the
no,
one.
not MG, not MG. Hold on, it was.
That's the one. Petra Gilliard was the person who provided the statement, went to B Machine, and then I got yelled at, belittled, and then apparently this person didn't want to be a snitch. But when I spoke back to Bob about the whole conversation with Petra, Bob said, no, literally they said that they were waiting with Petra to talk to you. So I don't know what's gone on there. And I said, well, I don't know.
Yeah, I to be honest with you, I don't really care about the whole you being rude
You just
or
want me
them
to
being
talk
rude.
to JJ or Petra, basically, if I can find them.
It's the person who owns JJ's Chippies. It's not JJ from MG. It's JJ, Jeff Jeffries. Jeff Jeffries and Petra Gilliard. They know the name that you're looking for. So either see if you can find it from Harold's statement or them, and just look into it. Because I spoke to the person at Bean Machine, the person that probably yelled at you. She's been, you know, very rude in the past, so I don't really care about that. That's just who she is.
Okay.
But she wanted me to verify that name's being looked into, because she said that person said that they did shit at the power station on Elgin.
Yeah, she didn't provide any sort of name except for Petra's. She basically just repeated everything Petra said, just less than what Petra gave to Harold. So.
Yeah,
I'll
see
try
if
and
you
look
can
into
see if you
it.
can figure out the name.
Yes, sir.
And also, the last thing I needed to speak to you about was Chris Campbell.
What about Chris?
He has reapplied here.
Yeah, he texted me about that.
What's your opinion of him?
Okay, so Chris I've known for a bit now. He's a good officer. You know, he knows his stuff. He knows his case law. He used to be a lawyer before he was a police officer when I knew him. I think sometimes he may lack patience. And sometimes I'm trying to find the words. He has he has his opinions, like I do. Like he's very strong to his opinions, which, you know, he's allowed to have. Sometimes I feel like he may not have the right opinions, but that's, you know, how he formulates it. So for example, when I say he's not patient, I'm gonna play devil's advocate. Obviously, he was security when he was hired here.
Just to make sure.
He did 33 hours of security, apparently, stood in the lobby doing nothing, and hadn't seen anyone around at the time. So I can understand his frustrations. To play devil's advocate, I don't think it helped me being hired as an analyst, whilst he obviously has PD experience too, helped. So he formulated thinking that he clearly wasn't wanted.
Okay. Do you think that him being why do you think he's reapplying?
So actually I have the reason why he's applying, from what he's told me. Apparently John Castle told him that he would never be hired as PD. Actually, I'll read it out to you.
Oh, here we go. Wait, so what the so Keller got the name wrong. Keller thought it was about July, and it was actually about Campbell.
He said, I spoke to Will the other day, and he thinks I should have a convo with Strongrock about my experience with FIB. What's your thoughts? I put, your experience, question mark. I said, I don't know. It's up to you. To be honest, your only experience with FIB was when you were working here, standing for around about 33 hours, like you said. He said, yeah, like the reason why I left was because I was told by 2 agents that I would not be looked at for agent without experience in this state as PD. Clearly that has changed, ... Basically, I left to gain the experience I need to be an agent. When it looks like I was lied to by Castle, I put lied to, what the fuck did he say? He said, that I would never be looked at as an agent without getting experience in the state, no matter how much LEO experience I have. He said there was also a female agent with him, and said I think her name was Maya or Maya, and I think he meant Maya.
Maya wasn't an agent when he left, so
Yeah,
it
so that's
probably
what
was.
makes me think it was Keller.
Mm-hmm.
But
did you know about
Chris
this
is
when
a
I
good
spoke
guy.
to you about Castle saying the same thing to you?
Wait, say that again. Sorry, sir.
Yeah, remember when I
went
asked
over it.
you about Castle saying this to you?
That I would never be an agent?
Yeah.
No. What do you mean?
You don't remember me asking you about that?
I don't recall, sir. No.
Remember when you came back from your LOA and I told you,
You asked me what Castle said to me, and I told you, it wasn't what he said, it was what he texted me. And I told you what he texted me and how I felt about it and how he approached the situation without the context. Why?
Because it sounds like I got correct information. Well, I've got half true information. Because I was told that he said that to you, not Campbell.
Said that to me about PD experience?
No, about you'll never become an, or I like that they will make sure that you don't become an agent.
You've got me lost. Wait, what's going on?
All right. I guess it's besides the point now because it doesn't matter in hindsight. What are your opinions on me hiring Campbell?
I think Campbell before his agent, and I'm not trying to cause animosity against me and him, but I think that everyone needs to at least do the analyst stuff, just so he knows how CAFs are and everything like that, get the hang of it. Because again, as much as I have PD experience in states and trying to learn this state as well, this is completely different windmill in my opinion. CAFs, financial targets. I don't know, obviously, any other state that he's been in, but the one that I've worked with him in never really went to that extent. So I feel like if we got him to an analyst position, and he could learn from Mark, and obviously I'll take him out and everything, he could give us tips, tricks, and everything like that with PD. We could obviously, give him the same with how FIB works. That's where I believe he should start, just like anyone else. I don't think anyone really should be agent until they've been an analyst, because...
But she didn't?
I'm going to be completely truthful with you. With how Castle handled things, and from what I've heard from analysts when Castle was here, he wasn't an analyst, so he didn't really know what was going on in the background. So I think it gives a bit more insight.
Right. No, I agree with that. Do you think that he needs to be an analyst to learn how to do those things?
I think it would have less pressure, because I feel like when you're an agent, or, well, me, for example, I would be too, what's the word that I'm looking for? I want to go out more. I want to go in the field rather than focus on what I need to do first to understand the techniques and how things are done.
Okay. All right. Anything else to add?
No, sir.
All right. Let me see if Campbell's around. Don't think he is. I'm gonna have to sit down with him and talk to him.
Yeah. I think he's just, when I say he has the right to his opinion, I think he's just upset with the fact that obviously he's clearly, from the sounds, have been lied to by agents that either don't show the face or aren't here anymore. And I can completely, obviously, empathize with that. So I think he may be a tiny bit defensive or cautious with his approach, maybe. But obviously, I know that you will understand why now.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna call him Christopher. That's a power move. All right. Thanks for talking to me about that.
Yeah, no worries.
Using the full government name.
All right.
The government chat is oh, I know it is. Okay. All right. What now? Let me see my list. Okay, I can take that off my list. I followed up with Frost about Shiny. I can take that off the list. We left Chuck a voicemail. I can take that off the list. Start ship posting. Guys, there's a giant meatball that's going to hit the earth in exactly 37 days. Okay. I need to reach out to a Pennyworth. Pennyworth. Look at that. That's crazy. He's a magistrate now. Oh, wait. Saudi's around. I didn't actually call Saudi.
Hello.
Hey, Saudi. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
Not too bad. I won't waste too much of your time. I just wanted to gauge your opinion on... we have a warrant currently for Ivar Eriksson for money laundering.
Okay.
And it has been up for 20 days, and the man has had no activity in the last 20 days. What's your opinion on moving it to a docket posting?
Yeah, if there's no activity, go ahead and yeah, we could do that. Move it to a docket posting. I can have somebody if
Yeah,
you
if they
can
want,
get
if
the
someone wants to pick it
information.
up, yeah.
Yeah, and I will assign someone. I'll actually assign I might have Tammy maybe do that.
Okay.
Somebody else, yeah.
Do you want me to leave contacting Tammy in your hands, or would you like me to?
Let me go ahead and do that because I want to make sure she's comfortable doing it. If not, then I'll get somebody else to do it.
Yeah, it's a pretty simple case. It's mostly just the facts. Like, we have, you know, up to like $300,000 of money that he's deposited without real proof as to why he has it.
Right. Does he still have the money?
As far as we're aware, yes. That
Oh,
being
nice.
said, we put in a subpoena to freeze it, and
Right.
that subpoena sat there for I think a month, and then ended up just getting pushed back by Van Dorst saying that it was already done, therefore this is no longer needed, but the money definitely was not seized.
Interesting.
So I was gonna call probably a magistrate or someone and try to get some verification on that, because I've already called twice to get verification on that and still haven't gotten it.
I wonder who would have froze it.
Well, they didn't, because the money's still in his account. And the way they do it is they just seize it into the DOJ account, and then if it goes to court, and if he gets, the money gets not proven, or not, or the other way around, if it gets proven as legal funds, then it gets given back.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I have a question about.
yeah.
Okay, so all this money that the state's getting, where is it going?
Straight into the state account.
Okay.
And nothing's happening with it, as far as I can tell.
Yeah, because I'm like, okay, where what groups are getting the money, and I'm like, there needs to be some form of payment to the groups that are involved in these things.
Yeah, I agree. I think at the end of the day, that's up to the mayor, and I think that's probably why it wasn't moving around, because there was no mayor.
Yeah, I have a meeting with him this week, so I'm going to talk to him about that.
Yeah,
about,
I did speak to him a while ago, and he definitely has interest in the groups that are doing the work getting a portion of it.
Yeah, and that's what I was going to say. I was like, it should be a percentage to each group, and a larger percentage goes to the people that are putting in the larger amount of work. But that shouldn't leave out other, because I will say that the DA's office hasn't gotten a penny from anything in months and months.
Yeah, I've been given $50,000 as a supplement for the $1 million we got from Thomas Deeb.
Yeah.
And before that, I've only ever gotten one monthly budget payment, which was $70,000. So that's literally all the money I've ever seen from the state.
Yeah, and they're like, well, I think that the state needs to start figuring out how they're going to get this money that all these people owe them in a better way, because it's not happening. What's the point of taking someone to court and charging them with something and having a fine included with it, and they never pay it?
Yeah, I mean, we've been doing a pretty decent job about getting fined. I mean, we've been bringing in like...
They don't have the money, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, there definitely are a lot of people that are like... well, there's like 3 types of people. 1, the people that actually pay their fines or get caught for them. 2, the people that never pay them, never get caught, and have all their money in vehicles. And 3, the people that have all their money, or have no money, have zero money, and just don't make it, have hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of fines, and will never, ever pay them back.
Yep. Yeah, it's like there needs to be some kind of a punishment of some sort. If they're not paying their fine, they need to be doing something.
There should be mandatory community service.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And beyond that, I tried to break into the people with money in their cars, but the DOJ just, I don't know. We had a situation with Kimberly Johnson, and she was chased, ICU, moved all the money the day after, and we had proof of that. And albeit it was a while ago, because Agent Gallagher has left San Andreas. We subpoenaed her bank account for not that amount of time, just to verify that the money that she was that she had, if she had any, if she did put into her her primary account.
Right.
Because I don't believe that she has $0.
Oh, there's no way she has $0.
I highly doubt she has zero money. She has to exist. She has to eat. She has to pay for gas. She has to have some sort of amount of money. And
it's probably in one of her gang's
vehicles,
cars, or somebody that
in a joint account, which they all have access to. Ozu Waves.
Oh wow!
Literally, Kimberly Johnson has access to the account. She's not even on the business.
Yeah.
And there's really,
It's crazy.
I got it. We have to go after her personally first, right? We can't just say, oh yeah, she has access to this account. We want to see what's there. You know, we had to try to find some way to break into her personal finances, and it got shot down pretty quickly by the DOJ. That being said, though, you know, we put a lot of time and effort into this Ivar Erickson case. This was Thomas Muller's dying breath.
Yeah.
So I don't want to see this just fall to the wayside, because we put, I mean, I don't know if there's been many other laundering cases that I've actually seen a courtroom, but this might be the first.
Oh, there's one up on the docket now, and they're playing games with it in civil, trying to keep it from going forward.
Yeah, I bet they are.
Yeah, Bush had put one forward, so we have that up on the docket.
Okay, well, yeah, I'd say it's been 20 days since this warrant's been live. The guy, I've subpoenaed his job records, 0. I've subpoenaed I've looked at like fine creation and everything, and the last known activity we have is September 6th.
Yeah, that's a while.
So
yeah, I would say we could put something like that up on the docket and see what happens.
Do you want me to give you the incident number?
Yeah, go ahead.
Actually, let me just share it with you. Actually, you have it shared. It's 29580. Oh, I think there may have already been Killian Clarkson may have already been assigned to this. I don't know if they're still employed, but
they're not around anymore here.
Okay. All right. Well then, yeah. If you wanna share it with Tammy, that's fine by me. If when she posts the docket posting, if she just wants to attach me as the primary officer, that'd be fine.
Okay. All right. I'll make sure that she is aware of it, and I'll talk to her and see how she feels. If not, then Bob's on the other money laundering case, so I may pop him on it with her and see how they do.
Yeah, that works for me.
All right.
All right. Let me
Okay,
know
well-
if you need anything else, Adi.
All right. Well, do you have a good day?
You as well. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Alpha 01 1042.
Okay. All right. Okay. Fire someone. We already did. We fired that person, that Oakley person. Okay. All right, let's call Pennyworth now. I have ghosts of a freaky ghost. Better call.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hey Pennyworth, congratulations on your position on the bench. Well deserved. Give me a call back when you can. I've got a question in relation to an old subpoena that was supposedly fulfilled, but maybe never was. I just wanted to get some clarification. Thank you very much. Bye-bye. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this warrant's been active for 20 days, and the guy's had no activity. I mean, he's obviously gone. Ghostbusters. Is this a agent application? It is. Joanna Starling? Why does that name sound familiar? Scoops and Swirls. Harvey Litt? Personal, self-employed, taxi driver, Scoops and Swirls. Agent analyst. Leo experience, out of state, 1 to 2. I have only been involved with PD due to not having the opportunity to join the FIB. I would love to have an What? Did this person think that the question was, what was your position in the FIB? What were your duties in A? Need more detailed application. I'd say this is the kind of application we request more information without making them. Sounds like a good clerk to me. Making them reapply. Sounds like they may have thought. You know what? No. If they can't understand basic reading comprehension and reading the words that are on the paper, then not our problem. I mean, it says prior LEO. Maybe they don't even know what LEO stands for. I don't know. Not my problem. James Artisan. Custodial services? Wow. Okay, cool. I don't have to look at that one. And then all the other ones are good. Okay. Joanna Starling. All right. Oh, thank God. I'm finally getting to actually, like, get shit done that I've needed to get done. Because everything's just been IAA, Russians, Humane Labs, the Truth, the Anti-Truth. And while I love all of that roleplay, it's been really preventing me from doing anything. Anything for your civil case? DuPont can't make the day for the Lewis Bloom suing FIB, so they're going to change the date. Okay. Nice. The more it's delayed, the funnier it gets. Is that the case? Yes. Should we get Sunny out in the field and smell some drugs? Court date tomorrow's canceled? Yeah. Well, that's actually technically not true. The DOJ could just say figure it out. But I mean, if my lawyer can't make it, I don't think they're gonna. I don't think they're just gonna. Whoa, what the hell is going on up here? Oh, that's just pickpocketers going 1 to 1 to 1. Where's Sunny at? What's Sunny's 20?
With me. We're currently at Jamestown.
Do you need him?
Do you need him?
Yeah, I was thinking about getting him out in the field.
Yeah, we're currently searching for someone if you want to join us. Do you mean you want to use him for something else?
Yeah. Frost Maya, are you too busy?
Negative, sir.
All right, let's all meet in the garage.
Temple.
All right. Let's do some canine training. Oh. That's definitely not meant to be an A. There's no way that's meant to be an A. There's no way that's meant to be an A. Yeah. Huh. Wow.
I'm not so proud of how you have 13 bravos.
I'll be there in a minute. Ranger 10 is now 76 down the mounting with 1 grapeseed deputy. The preemptively 07ing.
Guys got this.
I think I have a yeah, I think.
One more. Is Olivia okay?
Uncertain at this time. I'm just making sure that we get down alive.
Hey, alive is the best way to go.
Yep.
10 out of 10 doctors would recommend that too.
I can't help but miss Sergeant Dallas.
Yep.
I might play some Dallas today.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
You good? You good?
Was that for me?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Recovered.
Yeah, what's up?
Would it be
That was
okay
a
to get
sick
Ned a flashlight just in case he gets jumped by 5 people again?
Hey, firm.
Oh.
You know, why don't you get him a baton?
Already got one.
Oh. Well, baton's probably going to be better than a flashlight.
10-4.
Nope.
Keep rolling.
Frost is picking up a vest from the armory.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I should probably get one of those too. That's okay. I'm not going to get shot.
Don't
attempt to get away!
Down here. Negative. Strongrock might need a...
Nah, I'm fine.
He says, nah, I'm fine, after mentioning he could use one as well.
I'm getting you in a vest.
What?
I'm getting you in a vest.
I don't need a vest. I'm good.
What are we getting up to? What are we doing?
We're going to do some canine, some more canine training.
Oh, okay.
Turning the FIB.
Yeah, you better.
I'm being growled at.
By Sunny or someone else?
I don't see the pig.
He really wants to look for this guy with the bounties.
All right, you need to get out of your
person
dress
who attacked
dress
Mackenzie?
clothing. Get into something more street casual.
Okay. You have any tips? Because clearly I didn't unbutton my top.
Tight pants and like a t-shirt.
Dispatch 638. I'm at La Fonte Blanca. Just be advised, Pablo and his gang rolled up here. Approaching them now.
I'll try and find some tight pants.
Good.
Hey, how hard can it be? Just grab some jeans, grab a shirt.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
can still hear you over here.
It's not hard at all.
That's crazy.
Oh.
Yes. Grab
Back to
some
the
jeans.
HR again. Sonny! Sonny, look what I got. Look what I got.
Not in the
Sonny, look it.
Strongrock, you may need to email me that badge number on the bell.
I know, buddy, I know.
Just wear a different belt. It's fine. You want this? You want this?
All right, I think we got all the Bravos. Is there any more of that
Sonny?
notice in here?
I don't know if Sonny's
What is
in a
wrong with
playing mood
him?
today.
Wake up! Wake up!
I told you, Mackenzie got stabbed.
She's fine, Sonny. She's fine.
Sonny wants to find the guy.
We put the guy in jail.
Well, he's out of jail.
Sonny, look, I got a cup. Look, I got a cup, Sonny. Look. Look, Sonny, look, I got a cup, Sonny. Sonny, what am I gonna do with the cup? Look, Sonny, look, I got a cup in my hand. Go get the cup, Sonny.
He's in.
Okay, well, he's got to get pumped up. We're gonna go bust some drug dealers.
Oh.
Sonny, Fista. Sonny, Fista. Sonny.
I don't know what's going on. Don't blame me for this. I thought it was related. I thought we were going bounty hunting.
Sonny, Fista.
I don't think he wants to.
Well, he is a goddamn canine, okay?
Don't
You
tell him.
sniff anything, buddy?
10-9.
Sonny, sits.
We're fine for now.
Good boy. Good boy. Sonny, follow. Sonny, follow.
It's heal.
No, it's not.
It is.
No, it's not. Sonny, follow. Sonny, here. Good boy. Good boy. Sonny, take a break. Good boy.
Foos.
But it's like emergency, gotta go, murder, gotta go. Quick. Follow is just
He heard you
regular
say
follow.
foos.
Well, he's a good boy. Sits.
He is the best boy.
Sonny. I told you. We're going to find that man.
Good boy, Sonny. Good boy. What?
Oh,
Hey,
Sonny,
hey, no,
stop.
Sonny, stop. No. Okay,
What
all
just
right.
happened?
I don't know. You got a vest for that,
He's
right?
angry.
Oh, fuck me.
Sonny, we're going to
Does the
figure
pig
it
have a
out.
name?
Please.
Why is he doing that to his vest?
He wants to leave. He doesn't
Yeah,
want to
he's-
listen.
Well, he has to. This is his job.
78 front to bind.
78.
76.
He wants to defend Mackenzie.
Hostage
Sonny.
situation, 2 officers hostage.
Here.
3 officers hostage.
20.
Good boy.
Blanca.
I didn't say sit, Sonny. No. Up, Sonny, up. Sonny, no,
Oh, Sonny.
no. Sonny,
Sonny.
Sonny, here.
Sonny, stop. Wait, come here.
Sonny, here.
You're overstimulating him with so many commands.
He is being trained right now, and so are they.
Today is really
Give me
not
a
a good
second.
day.
The vest isn't wanting to work with my outfit.
Doesn't matter. Just have it ready to go.
Alright, there are cuffing officers. One's Pablo.
What's he
Looks like
doing?
Mendoza's cuffed as well.
I think he's complaining. I mean, let's see.
Might end up in a
Kenzie
shootout in a second. They have a
stabbed
civilian.
twice
Oh
in the
my
hospital.
God. Foxy, you gotta get him back down
white
here.
male with a white tank top, white
What the hell
cowboy
is going
hat.
on with Sonny?
Another chubby
He's seen
guy,
Kenzie in the
purple
hospital.
shirt,
He's really protective
and
of Kenzie.
a female white shirt, bike helmet.
Copy. Let's get somebody to negotiate, and then I want somebody to relay the information.
Are these pants
There
tight
is-
enough,
there
by
are
the way?
Armed civilians there. Get them the hell
Yeah,
out
they're
of
fine.
Yeah, it's not gonna end well.
God damn, these cops are being
we
held
got
hostage
4
way
officers
too
hostage,
loudly.
4 suspects. Not sure if they robbed officers
Again?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know
Looks
what.
like Nikov, Kip, Mendoza, and Austin, Michael Austin.
Ranger 10, a mic out.
There's a grapeseed units coming from the east end. We're gonna come up behind. 3 Gecko 9923. I'm gonna get photographs.
Copy that.
Not sure how focused Sonny is going to be today.
Science primary. Everyone.
Well, this is his job. He needs to be, even when he doesn't feel like it.
Let's have someone negotiate. So far.
Your collar's a little loose.
One's with in the pig pen. I'm unsure of where Pablo.
Yeah, I
and
know.
their chubby individual are. Could be underneath me.
Okay.
One's with the officers.
You're very intently staring at my chest there, sir.
Well, I'm just looking
There's
at the
a fucking
holes.
car again.
What was that?
Alright, grapeseed units here. We're securing the east end of the.
Oh, they'll do it over and over again.
I got Pablo.
The thing is, as soon as we
and
run to a
one
car,
other
they'll
at
just
a
drive off because they're
blue
pussies and they don't want to talk to us.
The one with the cabin on the back. at
Who's
the
ass
west
collar?
side next to the pigs.
All right, they've got
They're pointing guns
more
at
than
the
needed
civilian,
units at
and,
La Fuente
can't really
Blanca
tell if
now.
to leave 'cause, she's far away.
How many do they have?
It's around
Where are they?
360.
Jesus
Let's have
Christ.
someone negotiate.
Is there like any kind of numbers that they need? I know,
Nope.
like obviously there's.
Nope. If
there's
it's
none.
78, it's
Jesus.
all balls to the wall. Everybody go.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, somebody get.
There's never a cap. There's been no violence. There needs to be a cap. There should be like a violence cap. Like if there's not been any violence done and it's just like holding them
Yeah.
hostage, or you know, maybe they punched a cop down. There should be limitations on that.
Yeah, I feel like obviously some cops are a bit bored when they're not in a chase and they kind of just attach without using initiative.
Yep. Yep. Okay. Who wants to go first?
Speedo van or Stratum. Hard to tell.
Up to you, Frost. I don't mind.
West side where the main
First on what? Sorry.
Just kind of giving Sonny some basic commands.
Yeah, I can.
Okay. You got the cheat sheet up.
Yes, sir.
Good. Good. Why don't you just kind of give Sonny some commands?
Okay. Sonny, please.
I noticed I can just 9 out of 10 times just use the German words for like basic commands, and 9 out of 10 times they work.
Sonny, sit.
I'm keeping an eye on the stratum. Appears to be leaving towards Sonora Road now.
Copy that. Let's get units at the main entrance.
Sonny Starkey.
10-4, Ranger 7 can block off one of the 2 entrances.
Copy that. I lost eyes on Pablo and the other guy.
Do you think there's a way we can get that
Stone
van
covering the west.
in the garage or something?
Probably.
One of the suspects is right.
Who do we contact for
He
that?
was holding behind the.
Are you
He's
smelling
running.
me?
Shoot him.
Oh, I got drugs?
Shoot his ass down. He held up
He had no
officers.
gun on him.
Not got anything, anybody?
Beat him down.
Okay.
User 723, where do you want me?
Shall I show you my favorite one, sir?
Sure.
Yeah.
Sonny, jump.
I don't think you can.
Sonny, jump.
Alright, suspect's down.
Don't do this to me, boy. You've already done it.
That's not an
Anyone
actual
seen a gray
command.
stratum leave the
It is
area
a command.
westbound from La
It's a
Puerta?
It's on the
Sonny
sheet.
command.
Negative. I think it was.
It was on the sheet.
Had a,
What are you
grey and
saying?
white colour
There was never a
car
jump.
heading
I don't think it was on the
Aurora
sheet.
past me.
It's
Why
up.
not?
Up
I
is
swear
what you're
that's why
thinking
how
of.
I got it.
The white car stratum was a different one.
Sonny, up.
Yeah, it's either a gray speedo or a gray stratum. Only saw the front fucking window light from it.
Up, boy, up. Good boy.
Headed
Good
north
boy.
or whatever. Let's set a search.
That's what you were looking for?
Northbound.
Not really.
No.
Sonny, guard.
I know I've used shield and guard.
Hostage officers are out of cuffs. 195 in cuffs.
Okay, were any of them robbed of any equipment?
All right, keep going. Keep going.
Got it up.
Sunny here. Sunny Stupa.
Alright, there is going to be a pig in that stratum that we probably want to recover.
Yeah, code 6 for the stratum. See if you can get him.
Did I ever fix that emo?
Guy on the ground.
It was leaving Sonora Road, correct?
That's correct. We should. How many
Wide
pigs we have around here?
cross.
Like 8 to 10.
Sunny, watch him.
Alright, let's spread out. We're going
Get
for a
seven.
Blanca. Let's get one officer, look for any evidence, one arresting, and one getting statements.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Look at that.
Sonny here?
I'm wide now. Look at that wide stance.
Are you guys Ocean King?
Sunny up.
I'm Ocean King.
Mendoza, Kip.
Yeah,
Austin.
Can we get
Sunny
a
up.
52 roll in? You got the 95.
Now that's a power stance.
Clean, get it.
All right, keep going. Keep doing that. Let Maya do some now. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab some stuff.
52, 76.
Good boy.
Copy that. Did the guys rob you?
Let's go get some
None of
drugs.
the officers were robbed. I just need to double check to make sure Kip wasn't robbed.
Sassy boy.
I wasn't robbed.
Let's go get some
Copy that.
drugs.
Got taken hostage. I'm gonna put up an incident. I'll want your statements detailed as fuck.
Yep, copy that.
Oh, Ned.
078 heading.
Hello, Ned. How you doing?
If they've head up there, what's the substance?
Hi, Strongrock.
Hey, what's up?
I need you to do me a favor if you could.
One of the suspects.
I might be able to.
The current positive ID, but
Sorry, I'm in a helicopter right now. We had 11 people trespass into Humane Labs last night.
What?
Yeah, 11 individuals trespassed into Humane Labs. We believe one is either dead inside or crawled out and went to a hospital. But the lighter to this whole scenario was a state announcement to stay away from the Humane Labs.
Was this before or after people ran in there?
Oh no, it's someone did a state announcement. I don't know who authorized it or whatever about that regard, but after there was 11 individuals trespassing onto Humane Labs property.
So the announcement went out, and then someone sent out, and then people started running to Humane Labs.
Yeah, well, yes, that usually always happens, you know.
Yeah, don't do this, and then everyone does it. You want me to figure out who sent out that?
What I heard is individuals did go down to Eclipse Medical, so I don't know if you maybe speak to one of the doctors there and either get their names or something like that.
Yeah, so was it only one of it individual that got away, or multiple?
About 11.
Oh, so 11 went in and got out?
There were 11 past the barrier that the military set up over there. PD there, but it was only one unit after, I called for units to come over there and arrest these people, but only one showed up, so we ushered the most out. There was one injured individual on the ground who got ushered away by his friends. I got no names.
Okay, I've got 2 that looked like they got arrested, although they were only charged with regular trespassing for some reason.
Okay, that's...
I
don't know why. That's pretty stupid.
These are definitely the kind of... Hold on. Warning them that if they're found in Humane Labs again, they'll be charged with a felony. Okay, so
That is stupidity at its finest. Would you be able to possibly contact? I have a trespass. Sorry. I just had to do something. We able to contact Captain Harold and tell him about the individual who only charged trespassing for felony trespassing at Humane Labs?
Yeah, I'll speak to Harold about that, and then I'll see if I can get names of the other 9.
Okay. Yeah, and see if they could get the injuries, because that radiation and stuff like that is not good.
Yeah, I imagine they probably all went to the hospital, and if they didn't, they're probably dead.
Yeah, and they're probably going to need to be debriefed to the safe to come into contact with.
All right, hopefully the doctors don't put up much of a fine. They just give me that information because it's relevant to a crime.
Now, it's relevant to national security.
Yeah, it definitely is. All right, I'll see what I can do. If I hear anything, I'll get back to you.
All right, bye-bye.
All right, see you, Ned. Okay. Okay. I am looking in... What was that report? It was, what's his name? Palermo? There we go. Oh, wrong one. Gaze into the night. I don't want to call Harold. I want to call someone that's actually... Well, I mean, it is kind of... Oh, I could just call Meyer.
He's gonna keep barking until you tell him otherwise. But he's always at the... With Watch'em, he'll always be at the ready. He's on guard. He'll be barking. He'll be kind of getting
Do not
pumped
call
up.
Meyer.
Which also is used as a tactic
Like
to scare
adrenaline.
somebody. Yeah.
Okay. And then Foss, which is the apprehension or bite. Will he use his initiative
It's with a hard A.
It's not Faust.
Faust.
Can I say it without
Faust?
him actually going for it?
Yeah, I would be careful saying it.
Well, I mean,
one second.
as long as
Okay,
you're not
come
pointing at
over here.
someone, I think it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
You gotta say it like fuss. That's like the actual.
Fuss? Okay.
Fuss.
Oh, no, I'm not German.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Maya, why don't you put your vest on? We're gonna act like we're at a traffic stop, all right? We're gonna get the cars out, and you're gonna run through just a normal traffic stop, and you're gonna, utilize Sunny, all right?
Okay. Am I doing the main traffic stop as well, or am I just?
Yeah, do the
handling
whole
Sunny?
thing. Do the whole thing.
Do you want to go on radio 2 for this, or?
What was that?
Do you want to go on radio 2?
Yeah, let's drop down to -2. Hold on, let me answer this.
So if I'm.
Hey, Jay.
Might as well.
Hello, Deputy Duo. I have a question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
Are you potentially available for a tentatively short sit down? I have the basis of the fugitive recovery program kind of worked out for how it would work with multiple departments.
I'm in the middle of canine training with my new agents, but maybe like come down in 30 minutes.
Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, I'll see you. Just come to the garage.
The garage, sure.
Okay, see you in a little bit.
Bye.
All right, radio check.
10-2.
All right, Frost, why don't you hop in the Dominator with me? And Maya, why don't you pull out an Illusion? If Moxie wants to get into, she can. But you'll be the one, utilizing Sunny.
I need to buy myself one of these.
Okay, so I am going to give you some joints.
Okay.
There's in the glove box. So what I want to do for the first one is we're just going to keep the joints on ourselves and see how Maya if she wants us to step out of the vehicle, if she sniffs the car again, etc. All right, we'll just do the traffic stops in the parking lot.
Are we gonna be driving in a circle? Okay.
She can't even keep up with you.
Engine off, windows down, please. All right, thank you very much. Hello, sir.
God, what the
This is
hell's
Agent
the
Hall.
problem? I'm trying to get to work.
All right,
Yeah,
I
you're
saw
about
you.
to make both of us late.
Sir, okay, let me introduce myself at first. This is Agent Hawks with the FIB. The reason why I pulled you over is here. I saw you speeding over multiple parking spots.
No, I
driving
didn't.
into
No,
the-
I didn't.
Yes.
No. You must be mistaken.
No. I witnessed you firsthand.
Right.
Black
Okay.
Dominator, 2 people inside.
Okay.
You got a driver's license for me?
Nope.
Registration of the vehicle?
Nope.
No.
Here we go. One of these.
I'm gonna have to ask you to step out of the vehicle then if you can't provide any physical.
Oh, so
driver's
if I can't
license
give
for
you
me.
my ID, you're just gonna ask me to step out?
Yeah, 'cause I can't ascertain
All right.
that you
All right.
are
Okay. All
able
right.
to drive
all
the
right,
vehicle.
there you go.
All right. Fierce Strongrock. All right.
Uh-huh.
Reason for the negligent driving today?
Is that a charge? I don't think that's a
Negligent.
charge. Are you illegally detaining me right now? I think you're illegally detaining me right now.
No, you're legally detained for this traffic stop.
How?
Well, I've got to make sure you're capable of driving the way. You're not intoxicated in any way. You're
Oh, so
exhibiting
you're
symptoms
suspecting me of drunk driving
Wow.
then?
Yeah, could be under the influence of something.
Okay,
You
so
know,
what
swerving
traffic
in and out of,
what traffic code did I
parking
violate
spots.
for you to pull me over then?
Listen, you exhibited clear signs of
Right.
unsafe driving. It's in the best interest of the public that we, make sure you're actually capable.
I
and
want a
allowed to drive the
supervisor.
vehicle. Okay, let me get a supervisor real quick.
I think she needs better glasses.
Alrighty. This is currently the highest on shift. What can I do for you?
Okay. All right. All right. Just do whatever. What the? Who cares?
Right. You got a lot of banged out windows on this vehicle.
No, I don't.
Why those are banged out?
Well,
Yes,
it's a work in progress.
Right. Well, work in progress. So you didn't break those? Those just happened missing?
No, that's just how the car is.
Okay, at least you have a windshield, so that's good. It's not ideal though. Alrighty, give me a second to run your details real quick.
Uh-huh.
Sonny, peace out.
What the hell's this dog doing? What the hell?
Yeah, what the fuck?
The dog's just conducting a sniff test on your vehicle. while
Okay, well,
run
I
information
don't
to the system.
consent.
You don't need to consent to a sniff test from a canine stop.
I sure as hell do.
No, sir, you don't.
Okay, all
Either
right.
way, good news. Your driving information. It somewhat checks out. Unfortunately, our canine indicated, so I'm gonna ask you to step out of the vehicle for me right now and come to the sidewalk for me.
For what?
Wow. This is crazy, dude.
We're currently on a suspicion that there's
For
either
what,
drugs in
bruh?
your vehicle or on your person.
Yeah, your fucking
Step out of
glasses
the
are clearly
vehicle.
banged out. You thought you would we were
There's no
driving all
drugs
over
in
the
this
place?
car.
Well, I'm still giving you a lawful order to step out the vehicle. If you don't comply.
Okay, all right.
All right. Thank you. All right, come over to the sidewalk for me, please.
Whatever.
Crazy.
All right, we have a couple of options here. Either I can do a full search of your vehicle without any passengers. If I don't find anything, we'll continue to search you. If you do have any drugs in
I
you,
do not consent.
You don't have to consent to search the car. Sir.
Are you sure about that?
Hey, firm.
All right, then I guess just violate my rights then.
No, your rights aren't being violated, sir.
Right. Okay.
There's
Well,
reason to
you know
believe
what?
There's drugs in the car. Do I know what, sir?
No, I'm just do whatever you want, I guess. You goddamn cops, this goddamn power tripping out here.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll see you in court, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's your right.
Just know that my lawyer's
things
pretty
first,
good.
Have the doc conduct a sniff test on you yourself, just to make sure nothing's
On me? I'm allergic to dogs.
You're allergic to dogs?
Yep.
Alright, do you consent to a search then?
Nope.
Alright, A-firm. We'll start with the vehicle then first. Ask the passenger to please step out of the vehicle as well so we can search the vehicle.
Oh, this escalates to an OIF.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm allergic to dogs, so you don't get that fucking thing sniffing me.
Hey, whoa.
He's just making sure, you know, getting a thorough sniff.
You sure that thing doesn't have worms? Seems to like to sit down a lot.
Alright, good news. It seems like there's no drugs in your vehicle.
Oh, good. We're free to go then.
No, bad news. The dog still indicated that drugs are on your person, one of you two.
Well, the dog
so
hasn't
you have a
even
dog
smelled
allergy?
me.
Exactly. Yeah, well, he indicated on the car. Now that you two are out of the vehicle, he's not indicating of any presence of drugs in the car anymore. As you have a dog allergy, I will have to ask you to step away from the other passenger so we can do a sniff test on the
Well, we're
passenger.
both allergic to dogs.
Yeah, the fuck?
Oh, you're both allergic
Are you
to
trying to get me
dogs?
killed, woman?
No, absolutely not. I mean, at this point, I'll ask you to consent to a search first and foremost if you want to consent. Otherwise, I will detain you on a suspicion of possession of control.
Okay, well, we're already detained. Just do what you're gonna do.
What? How do you... So you're gonna arrest me on a charge and, like, you don't even know, like, what's going on? You think I've got controlled dangerous substance? What exactly gave you that initiative?
Our drug-trained canine indicating on the vehicle.
Okay.
So why don't you just
Maybe
search
I've
the
got
vehicle
some
then? We
fucking
don't have drugs.
ibuprofen.
Well, our drug canine not indicating after the two of you have left the vehicle makes me believe that the drugs are on your person, not in the vehicle.
So, if I don't consent to a search, you're basically gonna put me in cuffs.
Well, that's your interpretation.
You have
of
no
the
probable
situation, I
cause
suppose.
to search him.
Well, you know,
Well.
at this, what was that?
Yeah, well.
Why do people always have to have drug dog allergies? You know, it's very convenient.
You want to stop here?
Sure.
Okay. Someone's allergy to dogs does not curtail your ability to do your job. The dog can very easily smell the person without getting close enough for them to have allergy reactions. That'd be like that'd be like someone saying I'm allergic to metal. You can't put cuffs on me.
Well, yeah, we should really carry zip ties as well.
Well, regardless, just because someone says they're allergic to dogs doesn't mean Sonny can't sniff them. It's not like they're. It's not like Sonny's rubbing their face, his face on him.
I mean, he might smooch you.
Well,
While sniffing.
he's not trained to do that.
Is he?
Nope. Okay, let's run it back and do it one more time.
Alright, Sonny. Load up, buddy.
You want to go hard again on her, or?
We'll go a little
easier.
Letting you in?
Yeah, a little bit easier.
Okay. You saw that Chevrolet, by the way.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I think they're drunk. Pull it over, please. Thank you. Windows down, engine off.
Hey, did anyone see that?
See what?
That recent 911, well, 311 alert.
I'm off
Voices.
radio. Stay away from my secret operation. He's probably like fucking planting. He's probably planting crops.
Yeah.
Or doing murder mystery again and saying it's training.
Hello, sir. This is Agent Hawks with the FIB. I got a reason why I pulled you over today.
Do I have a reason? I don't know.
You don't know why I pulled you over? All right. Well, you swerved into the pillar down there almost, but nearly avoided it. You know, could have caused some big property damage, put you and your passenger at risk as well.
Oh, okay.
You
Sorry,
got a valid license
yeah, here you go.
and registration.
There is that, and then just pretend I give you the registration.
Right. That's a very pink slip. Thank you very much for that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Any reason for that driving today?
No.
No, just distracted. Something happened.
I don't have a reason. It just happened.
Just happens. Okay. Fair enough. All right. I'm gonna have the K9 conduct a quick sniff test on your vehicle while I run your information, just so you're aware.
All right.
All right, Sonny, peace out. Alright, good boy. Alrighty, nothing with your information that seems to be out of order. Everything seems fine. I'm gonna give you a warning. Just please keep your focus on the road, drive safe. And once my lights off, you're good to go.
Okay.
Any questions for me before I head off?
Nope.
No concerns? Alright. You guys have a good day.
All right. Okay. All right. Couple of things. Give some tips on the last two. First off, Sonny should stay in the car until you've ran the information. Because you need to know who you're dealing with and if they have warrants, if they've shot cops, before Sonny is out of the vehicle. Because if you try to chase after someone and Sonny's outside the vehicle, good luck.
Right. So here's the issue that I have with the whole situation. How are we handling K9 when we're solo on a traffic stop without prolonging the traffic stop for the K9?
Okay. So the case law is not... You had to make the traffic stop last a couple extra minutes to do what the K9's supposed to do. It's... You sat them there and made them wait until K9 could come...
For K9 to arrive.
Yes. You delaying the traffic stop by utilizing K9 is not what that case law is talking about.
Okay, so I can do everything without trying to multitask a K9. Okay.
So
here we go. State versus Immigrant, is it?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, we don't... I'm telling you what it is. It's not that. It's simply if you wait... Like, you keep someone detained at a traffic stop until a K9 becomes available. If there is not one available, and you wait for their one to be available, that's the problem. Say there's one that's up in Sandy, and they're available, and you ask for K9, and they start responding, that's fine. But if there is not one presently available at the point in time when you are requesting it, you can no longer keep that person detained for that purpose. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so even like a K9 traveling to your location,
as long as it is available when you request it.
Okay.
Say it's in Polito, but it's available,
generous.
it's fine.
Okay.
Okay. So a couple of tips. First of all, keep them in the car until you're ready to, do that. You need to know who you're dealing with because, like I said, If it's a cop shooter or someone with a warrant, you're not going to want to use Sonny in that situation. You're going to want to get them out and arrest them.
Sniff it. Yeah. Anyways.
You know, so Sonny's there as like imagine a checklist, right? Order of operations. Checking that person for a warrant or, you know, a valid driver's license or all those other things is higher priority. Once you've verified all of that, then Sonny comes into play.
Right.
Second thing, and this is just a basic principle thing, traffic stops, do not ask them why they think they were pulled over. Don't even tell them why until you've gotten their driver's license. It should be, hello, my name is with department. I need your driver's license, registration, proof, insurance. Once they've provided that, then you can say, the reason you were pulled over today was for running that red light. Always, always, always get the information about who is driving the vehicle prior to having any sort of small talk. Because say that person wants to shoot you, you saying, you know, why do you think you're pulled over? That could go off into a bunch of different tangents. And you could forget a step of what you're supposed to do. Always, always, always driver's license registration before you're telling them anything. And don't ask them why they think they were pulled over, because what that does is that introduces questions and mystery. And that person could think, oh my God, I've got a warrant for shooting cops. Or something like that. You don't want to give an opportunity for you to get shot. Or for them to think they need to evade.
Yeah, I've had good success with just getting them to, you know, start a conversation and.
I mean, they can self-incriminate, but your life is more valuable than them admitting to why they're being pulled over.
Even in the way of incriminating. Just, a lot of people have gone violent on me when someone doesn't keep them busy talking.
Yeah, like for example, the Ferrellis will just try and find an issue.
Yeah.
But like that's what I'm saying. Like if you say you walk up on a car.
Basically saying pick and choose your battles, basically, sir.
Yes, yes. If you pull up on a car with 4 people in it and start asking them questions, it's going to delay you getting the information you need.
Yeah.
Focus on what you need and then move into the small talk.
Okay.
Next thing is that last one. Sonny indicated that there were drugs in the car, and you didn't notice. He took a while to sit down, but he did.
From how I read it, Sonny sniffed and then returned back to me and sat next to me. Normally he indicates right after sniffing, right at the location, correct?
Well, I can tell you that we had drugs on us, so.
Oh, I affirm.
So either Sonny didn't detect them, which I don't think that's the case, because that's, you know, literally what he does. Or, you know, you just maybe give him a little bit more time. Maybe he's not going to detect it at the first sniff.
Right. So even after he sniffs and returns.
Sorry,
oh my God, Moxie!
I'm sorry.
Moxie.
I was trying to fix something. I was trying to fix something.
Hey, you good?
You really got to make this harder, don't you?
Sonny.
Oh my God. Poor Sonny.
Let me
You
see.
good?
You okay, Sonny? Sorry.
Oh, he's pissed at you now.
He's been pissed at me. He doesn't want to be here.
Why don't you sit
right
in the
now.
car, Moxie?
I don't want to sit.
Why don't you sit in the car?
drug
no,
car?
no, in the police car.
Thoroughly pissed.
I need you to stay in the car.
Oh my God.
Oh, here
So
we
what's
go.
the appropriate time to give Sonny to indicate? Because that's hard.
Is this DOC?
Should we? Anytime he sits
he thinks
after sniffing,
thinks it's Mackenzie.
can't be like indicating, right? It has to be a certain time frame and.
I'm not sure about that. If he sits down, that is him indicating.
Right.
So I guess one thing we need to do is if he's out of the vehicle, he's standing.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we just gotta keep him standing and never have him sit down during like a traffic stop.
Yep, exactly. Okay. Other than that, I think everything else was pretty good. For the first one, Give me your order of operations, what you would have done if there was not a big problem with sniffing. Actually, no, why don't we do it again? Why don't we do it again? Why don't we do it one more time?
Right, sorry, but you asked the first one if there
Operation
wasn't
of what?
Yeah, order of operation, how you would go about, you know, the vehicle was positively identified as having drugs, got us out. Sonny sniffed it again, did not indicate for drugs. And then, you know, once we got to the allergies, then you kind of just, you know, what would you have done after that?
So I would have done sniff test on both of you.
Which one first?
Yeah, driver.
Good. What if Sonny positively ID'd me as having drugs?
Place you under arrest and then search the vehicle first. Confirm there's nothing in there and then search you.
Would you have placed me under arrest or?
I suppose at that point it would be placed under arrest, yeah.
Why?
Because we have the probable cause from the drug dog, right?
Okay, so something to keep in mind is there is a legal amount of marijuana someone can have, and you don't even know if I have marijuana. Nope, you do not.
All right.
You don't? Okay.
Nope. 3 joints without a card, 10 with a card.
Oh, okay. All right. 10 with a card.
Yep.
3 without. Okay.
Yep.
And then obviously if it's over, then.
Yeah. So also it could be prescription drugs that's prescribed to me.
Well, Sonny sniffed me earlier and didn't indicate, and I have my prescription pills on me right now. Painkillers.
That's not a reason, you know, that you would just be able to arrest someone. You know what I mean? Say someone is prescribed OxyContin.
I mean, we can place people under arrest and then release them, right?
Well, it's not a matter of them. You don't have probable cause for an arrest at that point.
Okay.
You have probable cause for a detainment.
For the
and at that point, putting someone in cuffs is smart. Now, it's not something you have to do, but it is something you can do. Because at that point, you have been positively ID'd by the K9 that person has drugs. So now you're to the point where, okay, this person's got drugs. I know they've got drugs. How would you go about getting to a point of arrest?
Well, does the K9 give me enough for a search? It gives me enough for a frisk, right? At the very least, but we can't find anything from that.
So you do have probable cause for a search, just like if a K9 indicated positively that there were drugs in the vehicle, you'd be able to search the vehicle.
Yeah, okay.
So you got to think about it this way, right? How are you going to get there, though? Because just having the dog smell and then searching someone, boring, very boring.
I already had you telling me that you don't have any drugs on you. So the dog indicating on you together with that and me detaining you and then searching you would be enough to get me there.
It's not a matter of. I'm not saying necessarily like them lying. Them lying doesn't give you PC.
No, but the Sonny indicating on you.
Well, I know, but you're saying like you have enough with me lying. That it doesn't really give you anything more.
No, it doesn't give me anything, but, you know, it rules out the legal amount of drugs on you.
Not necessarily. The person could be stupid and not realize that they can legally have 3 joints.
Right, but that shouldn't affect my ability to search the person.
No, but what I'm saying is a little more process to it. You know, like don't be cut and dry and mechanical about it. You know, get him out of the car, have Sonny smell him, and make sure you, like, before you just smell a car, say, hey, this is, K9 Sonny. He's going to be performing a sniff. Hold on.
Keep on the phone.
Hello?
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 Hi, Director Strongrock. This is Robert Hansen from the DA's office.
Oh, hey, Bob. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. How about you, sir?
Not too bad. Just doing a little bit of a K9 training.
Oh, am I interrupting you?
A little bit. If you want to give me a quick, just what you want to say, I can give you whatever you need.
I was asked to contact you regarding Operation Iceman, the money laundering case you guys are looking to press.
Right, yeah. So, long story short, Mr. Erickson has as far as we can tell, left the state. He has not had any activity since September 4th. We've had the warrant out for 20 days and to no avail. He's not been seen or heard, has no job activity, no fines, no arrests, anything. So we're just going to push it to the docket and basically summon him to court.
Okay.
All the information should be in the report. I'm not sure. Have you had access to that yet?
I've just been shared it, so I have not had a chance to read it yet, but I will.
Okay. Yeah, all of it's in there. It's more or less just we did a full investigation. The guy said he does these jobs, doesn't have proof of it. He's got like $300,000 of unaccounted for deposits. We're going after all of it.
All right.
There was a subpoena that we put in to freeze his asset or his cash because he had like $300,000 worth of it. And we thought if we put up a docket posting, odds are he's going to move the money. That being, he's near Jay. That being said, that subpoena sat there for a month, and eventually Van Dorst responded to it saying, this has already been done, it's no longer needed, and then like denied it. That was not the case. I spoke to another judge, and they said that he still had the money. And I don't really know. I've asked multiple times for an update on that and have not gotten one.
All right. I'll see if I can look into that as well.
Yeah, because I mean, he may be gone, he may not be, but I think we should try and get that money seized prior to putting the doc. Honestly, who cares? Honestly, just put the docket posting up. We can worry about that later. We can always follow the money if worst case scenario.
All right.
But it would be best case scenario to get it frozen, but I've not had any luck with the DOJ responding to me.
Yeah, I'll see if I can reach out to someone.
Okay, I'm the point of contact on this since Mueller is no longer in the picture. So if you have any questions, you can just reach out to me.
Okay, will do.
All right, thank you very much, Bob.
Bye-bye.
Okay, yeah, so what I was saying, you know, it's really easy to be mechanical about it, and I guess that's fine in the beginning. You know, like, you have PC to search, you might as well just do it. But what I would do is I would have Sonny smell them and be like, sir, Sonny is indicating positively that you have drugs on your person. Are you sure that you do not have drugs? Give them a chance to come clean. You know what I mean?
All right. Yeah. Okay.
And then, you know, obviously if they don't comply, they might give you PC to arrest them by them not complying with you. So like, say that you're like, want to search them and they just like, no, I don't want to be searched. And then eventually, you know, you can just arrest them for failure to comply.
At that point when they're, failure to comply and all that.
Just don't be, try to focus more on like it being a conversation rather than you telling them what's going on. Be in control, but also be, you know, be a human being, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. All right. Let's do one more with you leading it, and then we'll move over to Frost.
Okay, affirm.
And remember keep Sonny standing and keep him in the car until you're ready for him.
Do you want me to put the drugs in the vehicle?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, put him in the vehicle now.
Kind of want to switch it up because she already knows that we got drugs on us.
Also, one more thing. Keep Sonny on the sidewalk as best you can.
Yeah.
We'll say the sidewalk's the parking spots.
Okay.
Chat, there's already so much stuff going on again.
You want to drive around? Engine up, windows down for me, please. Jesus Christ. Oh, sir, this is
Hello
Action Ops
there.
with the FIB.
Hi there.
You got a driver's license and a vehicle registration for me, please?
I sure do.
Awesome.
There you go, and there's the registration.
Thank you very much. You guys got any place where you heading right now? Where you coming from?
Yeah, we're just going to a party in Vinewood.
Right. Didn't get any, didn't have any drinks beforehand. Try and warm up.
No,
for
we're
the party
going
or
there.
nothing
No,
like that?
Nah,
Alright,
he's
awesome.
my designated driver. You know, I can't handle my alcohol. Bit of a
Perfect.
lightweight.
That's
tell
good.
anyone.
That's very exemplary. Good job, guys.
Yeah.
All right. Give me a moment while I run your information. I'll be right back with you. All right.
All right, no worries.
Okay. Do you guys have a warrant?
No. Actually, why don't you walk me through everything that you're looking up?
Well, I'm going to the profile, checking for warrants, checking the license, checking recent notes, if there's anything mentioned there, and to keep in mind.
Anything else? 2 more things I'm looking for.
Stop scratching the front. I mean, I'm running the plate of the vehicle as well.
Good.
And I suppose if everything checks out, that's about it.
One more thing you're looking for, and the person behind you will help you remember.
Well, fines, I suppose.
There you go.
Is that something?
Yep.
I mean, I guess.
Yep.
we
You
as
can keep
FIB
someone detained for
definitely-
fine payment.
Right.
If there's no skip tracers around, you can do it yourself, and if you don't want to, you don't have to.
Here's a question: what if they refuse to pay the fine though, and it's overdue?
Then they go to prison, and
Prison,
if there's no
definitely.
judge available to seize the money, then they sit in prison until there is.
It is truly ruthless.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I'm just asking just to make sure that everyone in the bubble knows, just in case.
Alrighty.
Oh,
this
who's a
is
good
our,
look at
this
that!
is our-
Look at that dog.
Yeah, isn't he cute? That's
Look
our
at
canine,
him.
Sunny.
He looks so mad. Why is he so mad?
Oh
my God.
Oh?
Jesus
Yeah.
Why's he
Christ.
growling? The fuck?
Bro. He's he sees a black car, he's not too happy.
Whoa, what the
Black
heck?
cars are his favorite. Black cars he doesn't like as much, but
Oh, okay.
he's gonna be doing a
He's wearing a
small
black
sniff
vest.
test on the vehicle.
Wait,
Just
you're
so you don't
driving
get
a black
spooked by it.
car.
Yeah, the fuck?
Yeah, that's why he's angry. He has to work in those vehicles. Can you believe it?
Okay.
Alright, Sonny, come over here.
Hey, yo,
Sonny,
bruh.
Pista. Just hang tight while this canine sniffs.
Okay.
Alrighty, at this point, I have reason to believe that there's some illicit substances in the vehicle as indicated by our canine. Do you guys have any drugs or any marijuana, some joints on you? I know you're heading to a party.
No.
Do you pack something?
No.
Alright, why don't you both step out of the car, come over to me on the sidewalk. We'll have the canine sniff your car again just to make sure.
Okay, all right. That's fine, I guess.
Appreciate that. Right. Just keep a little bit of a distance of the canine so he doesn't get any false positives.
Okay. Alright.
Just hang tight over there. Alright, Sonny. Pista.
I think most canines would. Well, I don't know.
Alrighty. At this point, I'm going to place you in handcuffs just for my own
What?
safety.
Why?
Wait, me?
Vehicle,
What?
the K9 indicated again that there's substances in the car, so I am going to search your vehicle.
Well,
Wait,
why do you
I
have
need
to
to be
put us
put
in
in
cuffs
handcuffs?
for that?
This is just for my own safety. While I conduct the search, I need to be able to do the search without having to worry
Well, I
about
mean,
what's
just,
going on.
I mean, just search the car, you know? I mean, we're not going anywhere. I don't have a reason to run.
Right. Well, at this, like I said, at this point, I am going to place in cuffs. Please, please face away from me. This is you're not under arrest. This is just still entertainment.
Okay. All right.
Please give me your hands.
Yeah.
Right. Put down your cup. I don't want to spill your coffee.
Okay. All right. Let me just put it down right here.
Yeah.
Jesus, God, what the? I'm not resisting.
Yeah. I appreciate that. All right. So please put your hands behind your back.
Okay. Be gentle.
I'm
my
very
God,
gentle.
Jesus Christ.
Listen, I was very gentle with that. Alright, hang tight while I search your vehicle.
I think she's in some kinky shit. I can't move.
Oh,
Is she like...
Talk about what I do in my bedroom.
Oh, fuck. You've put cuffs on your ankles too.
Uh-huh.
Well, this is a bit awkward because I look like I'm just staring right at you.
Why does Sonny look like that? Sonny like getting a ketchup? What the hell is? Why is he?
I think that's Moxie. So yeah, you're alright. He's looking a bit rough.
All right. So what's the problem?
Sir. At this point, you're gonna be placed under arrest. You have the right to remain silent.
Whoa.
Anything you say
Under arrest?
will be used against.
Huh?
Can be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney if one is available. You understand your rights?
Yeah. Don't I got a right to a bench trial too?
Yeah, affirm.
Okay. All right. Well, why don't you tell me that?
We'll get to the right to a bench trial when it's applicable. Right now, for this questioning, we're not yet at the point for a bench trial.
Okay.
Wait, what the fuck? Okay. Wait, are you arresting both of us?
At this point, you're still being detained while I have a quick word with the driver of the vehicle.
Can I move? Is that okay?
Sure. I'll loosen your cuffs a little bit. And,
Yeah, this ain't 1920s. You don't have to chain my my legs to, you know.
Yeah, I'm not preoccupied with the search anymore. Alright. Same with you, sir.
Okay. All right. What's the problem?
Alright. Just come with me real quick. Just the driver.
All right.
Oh. Enjoy, Steve.
Yeah.
Steve, I thought your name was Fierce, according to the driver's
That's
license.
his nickname from me.
Oh.
Yeah.
How do you
we have
get
like a
Steve
bromance.
from Fierce?
He looks like Steve Jobs when he wears his clothes. Can you not look at him?
Where's his clothes? What the hell's that supposed to mean?
This
You know exactly what I mean.
This looks nothing like Steve Jobs.
Okay,
Like wrong
besides the
glasses,
point.
Okay, besides the point. Sir, you're being currently under arrest for possession of some drugs in the form of some joints in your glove box.
What? Why? I don't have any drugs.
You don't know nothing about those joints in your glove box?
Joints? I don't smoke.
Alright, you got any idea why there would be joints in your glove box then?
No. I mean, they weren't there when I last checked my glove box.
Now, when would that be?
I mean, like right before I picked up Julius over there.
Right, so you're trying to pin it on your passenger.
I'm not trying to pin nothing on no one. I'm telling you that there was no joints. I don't smoke.
You're aware that you're responsible for the vehicle you're driving, and
Yeah, but I can't just know if he puts joints in my glove box or not.
Well, I mean, at this point, once they are, he jumps in your car, and you don't notice him going in your glove box. You notice him going in your glove box.
Yeah, I mean, he went in there to get the thing for the my charger for his phone.
All right. Well, at this point, I will keep you here and have a word with your passenger.
Okay,
Hang
all
tight for
right.
me, sir.
Hey, what's up?
Saw.
What were you saying? Fugitive, like fist, right?
No.
What's your thing about then?
It is fugitives.
Apprehension, right?
Yes. But not warrants, per se. Yes, they'll have a warrant, but we're not just doing everybody. We're specifically doing escaped convicts.
Oh, okay. So like people that are like fleeing the state or like fleeing here from somewhere else?
No, fleeing the prison. People that break out of prison.
Have people even broken out of prison?
Please don't. You literally were there when one did. You went to the meeting about it.
Talking about Chang.
Yes.
I mean, he didn't break out of prison. He was being transported to the prison and never made it in.
He got broken out of prison. He was in the prison.
I thought he was on a bus.
The bus got in. They were going to the prison. He was in custody the whole time.
Well, yeah, they were going to the prison, but more of like he was a transfer that got broken out. He never made it into the prison, right?
Yes, he made it into the prison.
Oh, okay. I actually never heard that. I just heard that the bus got hit and he was broken out.
So you didn't read any of the reports before saying that you were assisting with it. I do hear that.
Hey, the phone's ringing. Somebody pick that up. Oh no.
What?
Nothing.
Wow, reaction time is solid here.
Right.
Jay, you can take off his cuffs if he needs to access his phone or something.
No, it's fine.
DOC.
She said
Did you use
Jay.
the phone, Strongrock?
Oh, I was very confused.
No, the lobby phone was ringing.
Oh, okay.
It's too late now.
All
right, well, tell me what you got.
This is the meeting place.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Now I need my cuffs off. The chief's calling.
Oh, now you do. But
Yeah,
not when talking to me about.
Can you take my cuffs off, please?
Oh my God, you are so ridiculous.
Hey, Chief. Sorry, I'm in the middle of canine training. What's up?
Okay, you can call me back later. I was just gonna tell you that I was gonna throw up like a random report, and then I'll send you the number, and in that new channel, you can just like however you decide you want to format it. Yeah, do a test, and this is an example. People can then see like what it's gonna look like. And
Okay.
I'm gonna throw out an announcement later today.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll put out an announcement as well.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make one now, and I'll shoot you a text what it is.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Chief.
Yep. Bye
All
bye.
right, peace. Okay. All right. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
You have my attention undividedly.
I don't believe that, but I will continue to speak then. Alrighty. So first things that I'm gonna ask you then, knowing your reaction to what inmates have escaped, are you interested in FIB having any part in this in the first place, or would you rather it just go to CID?
I mean, I do have an interest. What the fuck? I think maybe it could be a joint thing between Fist and us, because we've been kind of working with them.
Fist is going to be. I am having Castle reach out to Tori shortly to get that all situated. Yeah, they'd be working cooperatively with us, hopefully. I don't see a reason why they wouldn't. We've already worked together before for transports, so...
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely interested. I think the Shang kind of
Okay.
situation, I think he just got out and fled. I don't think he stayed around in the state much longer after breaking out.
Well, yeah, but the whole point is that we would then have a reaction team to try to stop that.
Yeah,
Like,
right,
along
right.
with
Preemptive,
DOC to offer
preemptive.
more, yes, more resources, especially with people that are focused on taking the people back alive, specifically, because they need to serve the rest of their time.
Yeah, I
Right.
mean, I'm more than happy to
Tracer 13
assist.
to 008.
Okay. I just wanted to gauge your interest first before I start
Hello?
going deeper into this.
I said Tracer 13 to 008.
So the way that I have it down, at least for now, is currently a...
I'm aware. I'm aware. Tell her I'm busy for now.
Is a joint collaboration between FIB, FIST, CID, and DOC. Pretty much everyone in this, so just so you're aware of what this is even called, it's the Fugitive Acquisition Field Officers.
Those individuals you brought in
Okay.
yesterday are here.
And so there would be a FAFO commander,
They have
and
information. No,
they
not
would be pretty
Pirelli.
much
The
just
guy with the blue
helping
shirt.
coordinate this. The main goal,
Joseph,
obviously, with
like
FIST and
Petrovich?
DOC is to have people on the ground to go in and
Possibly, I don't
conduct the
know his name.
breaches and everything like
All I
that.
know is he was
But obviously
in
also
questioning.
back end things with information gathering, any potential reports
I'll come up.
or things that are gathered,
Yeah,
or information that can be shared as well along with that.
We're
Main
gonna
thing,
talk to those two people real quick.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
main thing I want to ask you about is, one, I don't really know how you delegate things such as this, or tasks, or like attaching to something to your people. One, I just don't really interact with them, and I have vague knowledge from Castle because, for obvious reasons, he couldn't say a whole lot.
Yeah, I mean, it's more or less, this seems like something that could be something that I appoint someone to being in charge of, and they get like analysts that assist whenever they're needed. Right now, I got a lot of work and not a lot of people. So I'd probably end up just being in charge of like the assigning people myself. And whenever there's something
Yes.
required, I'll just say, hey, I need you to go do this.
That's exactly what I have in mind, which is just obviously having the respective leads of the departments or organizations.
I'm returning to channel negative
They
1.
decide who they want to be able to have access to the report, to share information with, or they are simply the ones that become the point of contact for people to send said information and attach it to FAFA reports as needed, because obviously it would be something that's shared collaboratively to work through it. But if they just delegate it and get that information
God, this
through
would be
up to them,
such a
it's-
great
yeah.
thing for Agent Castle to do.
What do you want me to do about that?
Nothing. I just thought I'd say a point that I thought of.
I mean, the way that he talked about it, it sounded more like a breakup. So,
Well,
I feel like you probably could have won him over.
I'm gonna hold my tongue.
I'm kind of interested.
I'm not selling.
I don't know. You started.
Nope.
Now I know there's something. Come on now. We can't even have, like, a little bit of, like, openness between the two deputies? Come on.
No, because I know how close you are with Castle.
What, and that he makes me want to rip my hair out every day?
Sure, I guess.
Huh. Okay. Fine. No tea spilling today. Whatever. It's fine. Okay. Yes. So that's perfect. That's mainly what I needed to know, was if you wanted to have that be more of just a delegation, and then as you're able to take it, you can help with it. Pretty much how I have it is, if the worst case is just we reach out to these people, let them know that an operation needs to happen, or an incident has happened, the operation will proceed. We're going to ask for, what resources they have available to help with it. If they have none, then they have none. We're still going to have to go out and do it. It's just to let the departments that would like to be involved in it that can actually assist and want to assist be able to. So
Yeah, I mean, Fist and us have been able to work together and do a couple of operations to try to find people with high value warrants. So I think it's something that we've kind of already been doing, and we would just focus on it together, specifically for people that escape prison.
yeah, that's the only the only thing that's different about this then is pretty much just when it comes to escaped convicts or anything like that. Maxwell pretty much put it as he wanted it to be a DOC thing, to work collaboratively, just because when it comes specifically to the means of getting them back, and since they are still in our custody, that's how the jurisdiction now has been led. So that's pretty much the reason as to why this is existing. Yeah, the jurisdiction got extended to now, even if they escape, they are still DOC custody. So we get to do this now. Yeah, cool. Already had that. Already do that. Second question. Okay, so not really second question now. So I've heard a little bit about this. Not a lot. How is CID and FIB working together, like relationship-wise?
We're not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, more or less. Every time I've tried to have like communication on things with people, I mean, we've shared reports with each other. We've, you know, had investigations where we're kind of working in tandem, but it's never been. We've kind of just stayed out of each other's business for the most part.
Right. So not necessarily at all.
Yeah, I mean, I've offered opportunities for us to work together on things, and for the most part, it seems like CID kind of are all just like solo operators that don't really have a collective hive mind.
Okay. Well, this is good to know because realistically,
I mean, who's leading CID?
I don't know.
There you go. I don't think they do either.
Yeah, I have no clue.
And if no one's steering the ship, then the ship's, you know, standing still.
No, this is working out just because I was thinking to myself, I don't even actually know who I would reach out to. Like, I could reach out to Veronica, right? But then she'd probably also be like, but I'm not like the lead or something like that. But at the same time, I do think that if you've already worked collaboratively with Fist, I'm leaning towards more that
yeah,
could
well, I
be
mean,
a
here's the
better
thing.
Resource, yeah.
Let I've got people to do the subpoenas and the back end work to try to locate where they may be, and Fist and my agents can do the, you know, the apprehension with you guys.
And it would be one less thing to have to actually worry about. I mean, worst case though, if we ever do need it, I'll probably still set up the communication if they need to come in or if we think we need something from them. But main thing I was wondering about, just because obviously manpower resources is one thing that per like case basis, I would still ask the leads on. Because like right now I could ask you, hey, do you have the resources for this? You could say, yeah, totally, we can do this. But a month down the line, you might be literally scrapping things together.
Well,
with
odds are,
so.
yeah. I mean, the thing is, we're in a good spot right now. For a little bit, it was looking a little grim when Castle left and Mueller is gone. Because my only other agents at the time were Keller and Nova's on leave, and Keller, I haven't seen her in a while. So I had pretty much no one to do actual field agent work. And then I decided to promote 2 of the analysts to agents, or new agent trainees at least. And things are looking good now. I'm starting to work on our P&T stuff so that I can get an opportunity for analysts to become agents without needing police training.
Oh, so now you're actually like doing the full training is what you're saying.
Yeah, I didn't want to because I just wanted it to be I pick people that I like to become agents and we work from there, but I got a lot of people here that show a lot of good qualities and effort, and I feel like I've kind of dropped the ball when it comes to focusing on the people I have.
Well, that is a very respectable thing to be able to say and acknowledge because, God, PNT is a fucking nightmare
Oh, I know.
sometimes. But
I know.
yeah.
I'm going to tell you when I start scrolling on the document, and I'll tell you when I stop. Start.
Okay.
Stop. And
Very
I'm
nice.
not even. I'm probably a fourth of the way done.
Okay. Jesus. All right. Yeah. Got you.
Yeah, it's gonna take a
mean,
while.
I mean, you're literally, essentially teaching people how to be everything
Yep.
that you need them to be, and also to not completely fuck up because they're also held to an even higher standard.
Yeah,
as an
pretty
agent.
much.
So yeah.
Pretty much. But yeah, I'm definitely on board to help. If we, I feel like Shang was a really piss poor target, you know, and I think a lot of people
there's a reason
put a lot
why we didn't just, get everything together and just activate it immediately.
Yeah. I feel like
he was a rough one.
A lot of people did a lot of work for that, and not a lot of fruits were seen from it. So.
Yeah, it's more so now that we do have currently 9 life sentences that have been transferred in the last week.
Mm-hmm.
And we have tentatively another 6 coming in this week. And then it's going to only keep going from there.
Nice.
Yeah, so it's one of those things that, obviously with gangs like Golf Gang that have already attempted to do it once before, Fist was activated immediately when and apprehended them. That was fantastic. But for people that have life sentences, and with the more we get in there, especially with now having temporary bolt end lives, it's going to be a thing that unfortunately pre-planning will probably be beneficial.
Yep. Well, like I said, I'm on board. Right now, I've definitely got people that we could, utilize to get the work done, like the back end subpoenaing and all that.
Okay. No, I will note that down then that you are on board. I will probably let you know. We can both pretty much guess what CID's response is going to be. They'll probably sound really enthusiastic and want to have their hands in it because they like having their hands in everything. But realistically, when I ask them about what resources they have, I will most likely be able to temper them slightly. So we'll see. But either way, I appreciate your time. I'll let you know when I get something more hashed down and if I need anything in particular, like protocol or procedure-wise from you on how you'd like things to be requested or how you'd like to be notified best for things like this. And then I'll also make sure that... Are you Deputy Director as a role?
Yes.
Okay, I will get you if you're open to if you're open to it having access to
Yeah,
the
you could just
FAFA
go ahead
reports.
and do that. That's fine.
Okay.
If you want to just give me access through that role.
Cool. That works for me. Cool. I think that's everything I have.
All right. Well, very nice to talk with you, Jay. If you need anything else, you got my number.
Yep, I sure do.
I'm always available.
Yeah.
As you can clearly see, I just stopped my canine training to speak with you.
Well, you said it was going to be after, and I didn't say it had to be 30 minutes.
Well,
you said
it's okay.
It would be.
I'm available. Sometimes I'm too available.
I don't think you are.
No, I am.
Okay. All right. You have fun.
All right. You have a good night.
I'm gonna go now.
Are they still up there talking?
Yeah, there's 2 individuals here that came that you guys had brought in the other day. Vladimir and... Victor and someone else.
He's on a list.
The taxi drivers.
Oh, yeah, I know. Oh, good news.
What's that?
We've got a channel set up now for FIB to request PD report usage.
Okay.
So they can't dodge the analyst text messages anymore. And after 3 days, we're just using the report.
Nice. Okay, that's good.
It's very good.
Can I make a suggestion with canine training?
Sure.
I think you should do it one-on-one with the agents. That way, Sonny doesn't get confused with multiple different commands all over the place.
Well, it's probably good that he has that training that might happen.
But each agent does things a little bit differently, you know? And if he's in the field, hopefully he's only working with one agent at a time.
Well, he will be, but it's good that he, gets used to each of the way they will, command him.
I'm just saying.
No, I
That's
get,
the way Nova
told
me.
I get what you're saying. I do. I mean, he's only been by one so far. It was
What?
only Maya today.
That's true. Did you want to do more?
Yeah, I do.
Everyone's upstairs.
Yeah, I mean, I'll let them finish.
I went through the entire directory. There's only one person in the directory that has a fine. Well, this was an hour ago. I could probably look again. It was Easton Staymates.
FIB good. Okay, is there any analysts around? Nope. Damn, that's interesting. Okay.
It's just us.
I need one of them to try to formulate a means of requesting the report usage.
That's the spot I wanted to go at. Hey, Sonny.
Okay, where did we end up with that last one?
She didn't randomize.
I
Oh, well,
separated
Cassidy.
you
Oh,
and-
my gun broke.
Yeah. Your gun broke?
Did you
Yeah,
end
she's
up
falling.
using
I had to
Sonny
separate it and
to
just-
smell him?
No, I didn't get any individual sniff tests yet, I believe.
No, you sniffed. Yeah, you put me in cuffs. Remember?
And then
Yeah,
you
yeah.
told her that I put the drugs into the glove box, and I played it off like I didn't know anything. And I'm like, yeah, he's just my carpooler from work.
Carpooler.
Okay. All right. We can
How
call
do you
that
guys
one
throw on each other?
there.
Yeah.
Then the only other thing that I would say you legally can do, and I would do, just because you find drugs doesn't mean that's all the drugs. And I'm sure you were probably going to use them to sniff me and him as well. But just remember that is something you can do.
You fucking snitch.
I'm just a humble.
You fucking snitch.
I'm just a
I'm
guy.
never riding with you again,
I'm
Steve.
a humble Uber driver.
Fuck you, Steve.
Okay. All right. Why don't we swap it up now? Maya, why don't you and I get in the car and Frost can give Sonny commands.
All right.
I'm gonna go
He's
get
still
some
so angry.
Okay, go ahead.
Do we keep him on the glove box or we're mixing it up?
Hold on. Don't follow yet. Let's put them all on you.
Okay.
Glove box. Ken Frost come in. Glove box. Oh, there we go.
Got him. Got him.
Double 09 is going to be in at 38 with a black and colored Dominator occupied 2 times. Run him over for suspicious activity and speed him.
Alright,
Suspicious
can you turn
activity.
the engine off for me, please, and roll down the windows?
Yeah. Overachiever.
Thank you.
Why FIB traffic stop? 1,000 question marks.
Hello, sir. How are we today?
Hello.
Who the fuck are you?
I am Agent Sins with the FIB.
Who?
Agent Sins.
Sins?
Are you
Oh,
sure?
yeah.
Are you sure?
Oh, I'm positive. You know, like you guys committing sins.
Okay, can you prove to me that you work for the FIB?
Yeah. Give me a second.
I think I've heard that name
Let
before
me pull
somewhere.
up my shirt real quick. No, it's not
What?
Johnny Sins.
Pull
like
up your
everyone keeps thinking.
shirt.
There, can you see the vest I'm wearing, sir?
Yeah, okay. All right. I believe you.
All right.
Blast this.
So how are we today?
Well, not as good now.
Yeah.
I apologize
was
about
going
that.
pretty good.
All right. Well,
I gotta
can I
get there
quickly
in
get your
time.
license, registration, insurance papers real quick?
Can you?
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. All right.
Hey, listen, there's no need for, you know,
There you
all
go.
this hostility. I
Well.
appreciate it. Mr. Strongrock?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. And what's the little miss in the passenger? What's your name, Mom? You don't care? Okay, perfect.
She doesn't have to tell you.
That's fine. I'm just trying to, you know, create a little bit of
How long is this
conversation.
gonna take?
As long as I need to do, miss.
God damn it.
Alrighty. I'm just gonna quickly run your details. The reason I pulled you over was due to the fact that I did see you speeding, alright?
Yeah,
Let
whatever.
me just quickly check if you got any prior records and I'll be back with you in a second.
Uh-huh.
Alright. I'll try not be too long.
Yeah, hurry it up.
009 to dispatch. The individuals on the traffic stop are being a bit impatient. They may stop.
All right, tell me on radio what you're looking through.
I checked the plate, see if it came back. Obviously, you know, your ID, see if you had any priors. Just making sure I do a general check of the vehicle, make sure it's not stolen. No warrants either.
Anything else?
Obviously, if you've got any sort of drug sales or possession of it in the past that you've been charged for, since you were coming from a suspicious activity.
Did you say driver's license and points?
I don't know. It might have.
You gonna ask me about anything else? Or
It might
am I
have
good?
fallen under general information.
When you say general information, what do you mean?
General information being like your rap sheet, making sure that the face matches the MDW profile, seeing if you've got any warrants, seeing if this car belongs to you, if you've got a driver's license that's in date.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing it, well, I mean, I'm assuming that medical marijuana cards or anything like that would also be on your profile.
They are.
I'm assuming. Okay.
They are, yeah.
Making sure there's no bolos on the vehicle either.
One more thing I'm looking for.
Can you give me a clue?
Maya missed it.
Maya missed it, okay.
Yeah, same thing. You won't miss it if you look at our profile, but you're probably just forgetting about it right now.
Yeah.
Like, you'll see it when it's applicable. Doesn't
What,
show
seeing
up
if you're
on all of the
violent?
profiles.
Oh, I've already said warrant and bolos and everything.
No, that's not it. Yeah, Jack's got it.
Your driver's license, your photo, your vehicles, like I said before. I don't know, hit me with it.
The person standing on top of the buffalo will probably remind you of what it is.
Oh, fines?
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. So I could probably call them for like standby assistance in case you guys dip.
No, I would, if they've got overdue fines, keep conducting your traffic stop and call a skip tracer and tell them to come down.
Okay.
Because as long as they have overdue fines, they can be detained indefinitely.
Alright, got you. So how would you like me to, you know, do this situation? Do you have overdue fines?
No,
or...
no, I don't.
Okay. Alright. Sonny, follow? Alright, so what I can see from your record, obviously you have had a warning in the past for speeding. I'm just going to bring over Sonny right here. So he's one of the K9 units with me right now. Obviously, everyone loves dogs, but I don't want to assume right now. But
No, I'm more of a cat
my
kind of
God, he's
guy.
cute. Can
you're
I
a
pet him?
cat
Can I
person.
pet him?
Unfortunately, no. He's a worker dog. I'm sorry, Mom. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm currently training Sonny.
Well, you know, I'm a bit of a working dog too, and I don't mind a pat from time to time.
Oh my God.
Well, you know,
got the
I'm
dog
glad
in
you
you?
like being patted, Mr. Strongrock. Are you the kind of guy that likes having a collar put on the neck too? Like,
what?
I don't know. You just barks at me.
No, you know, because I got the dog in me.
Oh, okay, all right, okay. I mean, you kind of like, you know. Anyway,
You
Sonny
gotta
Pista?
give him a treat now.
So whilst I'm training my
God
dog,
damn.
Can I ask you a question? Obviously, I won't use this in court or anything against you in the future. Are you a furry?
No.
Oh, okay. I don't know. You like head pats? You like barking?
Hey, doggo. Hey, doggo. Hey, doggo.
Loud ass sniff.
Alrighty. Do you guys? Where are you guys heading off to, by the way? Hopefully not a furry
nowhere.
convention. Nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
Nanya.
Business? Are you gonna say that?
I didn't say it. You said it.
Hey, listen. I wasn't born yesterday. All right. You gotta hit me with something better. All right. So what I'm gonna quickly ask you guys to do is step out the vehicle for me real quick.
Whoa!
Why?
Why?
Well, I don't know. You guys have been very defensive recently, and I'm just trying to make sure that I do my full investigation.
Well, yeah, of course I'm defensive. I got a piggy next to me.
Well, you know what? Everyone likes eating a bit of bacon, all right? So anyway, on to the next point is the fact that I need you guys to step out the vehicle for me. My dog has indicated that you may potentially have drugs on you or in the vehicle. You guys have been pretty defensive. Now, I'm going to let you know, the quicker you are with this, the quicker I can let you on your way.
Okay, all right, whatever. Get this over with.
To get out, Strongrock.
I mean, I don't know. You do whatever the officer says.
Fine.
Alrighty, so no funny business from you guys. Obviously, if you do, I'm gonna have to obviously, you know, do my due diligence, which I don't really want to escalate to. I'm just gonna quickly conduct an investigation on the vehicle. If you guys can step separately away from each other, I don't want you handing anything over in case you do have something on you. In my sight as well, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. Sonny Pista? All right, so you guys said that you weren't heading off to anywhere, so why are you driving so quickly?
Oh, you know, just driving around.
You drive at like 79 miles per hour?
Yeah, well, you see this car? Why would you want me to drive the speed limit in this bad boy?
It's a crime to not, like, utilize that engine. Have you heard that engine? It whines when you drive it too slowly.
Yeah, I get that, but sometimes, you know, taking it slow, taking the scenery in is a bit better than, you know, not all. Life's too short to not appreciate things, you know?
Okay, all right. We got things to do. Okay, we get this over with?
All right. Well, last thing I need to do is I'm gonna quickly. Are any of you allergic to dogs?
Well, what if I said if I was?
What if you said you were?
Yeah. What if I said I
fine.
am?
I'll keep him over here.
No, I'm not allergic to dogs.
All right, perfect. So I'm just gonna quickly get my canine unit to conduct a sniff on you guys, and then we'll follow through with that. All right?
Okay.
All right.
Sure.
So if you can stand on the blue logo for me, please.
I guess.
It's just like a rhythm game where you gotta step on the right symbol to a beat.
You know, I just want to make sure he's away from the vehicle.
The hell? This dog just sneezed on me.
Did you get
disgusting?
It got on your pants?
I think it did.
Ugh.
All right, I appreciate it.
Dog snoot on me.
So if you could step next back to your vehicle, please.
Yeah, sure, I can do that.
All right, miss, I didn't get your name. Apologies, but can you just quickly step on the logo for me as well? So just step out the vehicle for me.
You said go to your vehicle. I'm in my vehicle.
I didn't mean sit inside it, please.
Well, you got to make your mind up then.
Wait, sit inside of it?
No.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, he can sniff me.
All right.
Hey, come
Sir,
sniff
step
me,
out the
buddy.
vehicle for me, please.
Okay, whatever.
All right. Thank you. I appreciate the cooperation.
Okay,
if you
I
just want to
changed my
stand on
mind. He
that
can
blue
sniff
logo,
me if I can pet him.
unfortunately, that's not how that works, miss.
Okay, then he
Shoot
can't
him.
Sniff me.
If he bites you, you know, that'd be under my my jurisdiction, and I'd rather that not happen. He doesn't know you. He's trained to obviously follow officers, and if he bites you, you know, that'd be on me. So I'd rather him not do that.
Okay. Well, does he have to sniff me then?
Yes, I'm conducting an investigation. The longer you ask questions, the longer you're going to be
Can
here.
you make
and
sure
I
he
know that you
doesn't
guys
get
want
any
to be.
dog snoot on me?
Yeah, I can try that. All right, Mom, if you just want to step on the blue square for me. All right, Sonny, Pista.
Alright, that's it, right?
Okay, so he's just sat down and indicated. So if I can get both you in front of me real quick, I'm just going to quickly detain you. That doesn't mean that you're arrested.
Hold on. Why me?
Whoa. Why me?
Okay, so firstly, I saw the dog step and sit down next to the car. All right, so that's my first indication. You then got into the vehicle, so I need you to step right in front of me, please, sir. Lawful order. I am going to detain you. It doesn't, again, it does not mean that you're arrested.
All right. I don't know how that's a lawful order, but all right.
All right, face away from me, sir. No for any business.
Why am I facing away from you? Why am I in
Just in case
cuffs?
you pull anything.
Did the
I
dog
don't want
indicate
you, listen, I'm
to
British,
me that I had
okay?
drugs?
I'm not saying that, sir. I'm British. I come from a place where a lot of knives are pulled out, okay? I'm just doing this for my own safety.
Okay, well, how about I just sit in the car and then I'm not going to do anything?
I would rather you face away. Final warning.
How about you just give me my ticket?
Sir, again, final warning. Please face away.
Oh, my God. It's always cuffs with you guys. Always got to
All right,
put
go
people
for
in
cuffs.
cuffs.
All right, I'll quickly take.
Yeah.
There you go. All right, Mom, if you want to do the same, just face away
I'm
from
going
me,
to
please.
ice this fool.
Fine.
All right, no funny business. Going for cuffs.
You gotta put those on a bit better.
Yeah, let me adjust it. Better.
No, they're too loose. They slip off. There we go.
I'm going to ice this fool.
Did you just break my cuffs, Mom?
No.
All right, I'm watching
Why would I
you.
do that?
All right. If you can stay separate real quick.
Oh.
All right, I need one of you at the end of the white line, one of you in the middle of the white line, please.
What the hell is this? What is this? What are you doing
Are we,
right
like,
now?
dancing on
Me
the
conducting
line
an
right
investigation, sir.
Oh my God.
Right, I'm on the middle of the line.
I'm on the
Listen,
end of the
you
line.
guys only made it harder on you. Okay, when I pointed, I meant over there. Come on, I know
Oh,
you guys aren't
are we your
stupid.
canine now? Are we?
I mean, you did bark at me before. You know, you do have that dog in you. So I guess, I mean, you put that
He
on
does
yourself,
have that
sir.
dog in him.
All right, you want me to do
so
like a
which end
trick?
of
You want to
what
give me a
line and
treat?
Where am I going?
You know, I could make this 10 times more difficult for you guys.
Well,
and,
you already are.
I mean,
I think it's
would
plenty
you like to make it more
difficult.
difficult? I'm trying to be extremely
How?
lenient
How
with
could you make
guys.
this more difficult? What the fuck? Hey, what the? God damn,
What
Jesus.
the hell?
All right, with me, sir.
Oh my God.
He already was on an end of the white line.
What is the difference between me standing over there and here?
The fact that you're near the vehicle, sir. All right,
Oh
so
my
Pista,
God. The dog already indicated that there wasn't drugs in the car.
I'm sorry. Who's doing the job and who isn't
Right,
hired?
right. You obviously don't know how to do this job.
Well, we're not able to do any job right now.
Anything, Sonny? No? Sonny Pista?
We've already done this.
I'm just making sure that I conduct my
At this point, I mean, the dog might just like my smell and sit down.
Listen, you guys complain that the PD and the FIB don't do the jobs, and as soon as I start doing my job, then you all whine that I'm doing my job, alright? It's one or the other. Pick one.
Goddamn FIB even do.
Alright, so he's just sat down, ma'am.
Oh, look at that. The same thing happened again. Wasting
Cool.
all of our
He
time.
looks so cute. Wait. This time I want to stand at the end of the line, and Strongrock stays in the middle
I want
of
to
the
be
line.
in the
and
car.
Maybe Sonny will sit down just because I'm standing here.
Yeah, how do we know what? You know what? Whatever. Just keep wasting our time.
Okay. That's perfectly fine with me. Anything? No? Okay. Alright, miss. I'm just gonna quickly frisk you. Is there gonna be anything that's gonna poke me, prod me, or make me cry at
She's
all?
not gonna feel anything. You don't feel the drugs.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is. What's gonna make me cry?
Here, gun and some, flashlight.
We'll save
bunch
for
of
this
things.
for the argument. She doesn't have anything on her that will come up in the frisk.
Okay.
No, I got nothing. I don't want you touching me.
You don't want. You do know what a frisk is, right, Mom?
Yeah. You're touching me. I don't
Okay.
want that.
Well, obviously, I need to do my job. So you're telling me, sir, real quick, are you saying that she doesn't have anything on her, even though
The
Sonny
only thing that
indicated?
you're gonna feel is police equipment, so just assume it's not there.
Oh, okay. All right, got you. Does this weapon belong to you?
What weapon? I don't have a weapon on me.
Oh, okay.
All
Wait, I'm
right.
confused. What the fuck?
You're not gonna feel drugs. We went over this.
So I'm not gonna feel drugs, even though it didn't indicate
no.
that there was nothing in the vehicle.
You're not gonna. Remember we did this the other day with the frisking and the drugs.
Oh yeah. So I have to do a full. Wait, so
Yeah, you have to
when I
search.
read-
You have PC to
I
search
can
with
do.
the
Okay,
K9.
right. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Whoa! I didn't consent to this.
Well, unfortunately, Ma'am, there is a case law that says that when obviously a K9 unit indicates that you
ball
do
over
have
there?
I don't read.
drugs.
The fuck?
I don't read.
You don't read? Well, I'll explain it to you. When a K9 unit sniffs drugs on an individual or vehicle, I am able to search you fully.
Where's that written down?
Go and get a lawyer if you need to. If you feel like I violated your rights, by all means, I encourage it.
Bench trial.
At this time, though, ma'am, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed by the state of San Andreas if one is available. You have the right to a bench trial. Do you understand these rights as I read them to you today?
Yes.
All right.
Okay. All right. That's a wrap. All right. Good job. You can take us out of cuffs.
We're going to a bench trial, and I'm gonna plead no contest at the bench trial.
1 second.
Ugh. What are you doing?
I'm trying to fucking...
Take me out of
1 sec.
cuffs.
1 second!
Just take him off, Frost. Come on.
Oh my god, I
Take
hate
me out of
you.
cuffs.
Take him off. Freak it out.
Are you guys just gonna keep rubbing up on me?
Take me out of cuffs. You're violating my rights.
Just take him off.
Oh.
Oh my god. Okay. Come here, Sonny. Come here, boy. sits. Good boy. Okay.
Help.
What the fuck? I uncuffed you.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right. Couple of notes. Frost, you over-explain everything, all right? Sometimes just saying yes is enough. You don't need to explain yourself. It's okay to, but sometimes, especially when you're dealing with difficult people, when they ask, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Sometimes you just say, because I can, or yes, that is what I'm asking you to do. You don't need to explain yourself. Sometimes it's good to explain yourself, not all the time, especially with difficult people, because all it's going to happen is allow them to dissect it more, and it's going to make your job harder.
Okay.
And you're gonna give us the next point to yap about.
Exactly. Sometimes you just got to say,
sir
sir and or ma'am, this is what's happening. You can either do it or not and get arrested.
Yeah. I understand. Obviously, this is a situation that we've created, so...
Yeah.
I feel like it would flow a bit more easier out on the field.
Yeah,
Not
it
trying to make
probably would,
excuses.
but you never know. What if you pulled over Vincent Farelli?
Typically, when I pull people over, I do try and call backup. It's just a protocol that I've always followed. So no matter who it is, I've always got someone that hopefully is on the way, and I try and conduct the stop of like checking the plate and everything to delay a bit more, just so it looks like I'm trying to make their job, like life, a bit more easier. So I'm trying to what I try and do is I try and make rapport.
She's over
at the same time and psychologically evaluating
She's
how
over
people
explaining
react to
again.
certain things. That way, if I ever meet them again, I can use it against them.
She's doing it again. Okay. Yeah, just you kind of just did it again.
Sorry. It's just I guess a flaw.
Well, you know, it's I'm sure it's just a part of, you know, the training you've gone through in the past and the people you've dealt with. Just you don't got to over-explain things, especially to criminals. Good.
I think that's a FTO trait, because you mentioned it earlier. When you have cadets with you, you tend to over-explain, so they know your thought process while you work.
Yeah, no, that's a good point. That is a good point. That is definitely something I used to do when I was an FTO as well. You know, it's especially in like a situation with criminals, it's a habit that probably you should try and break. Just because it will make things more difficult rather than easier. That makes sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. All right, let's see here. We went over the commands. I think we did drug searches as well. Any questions about utilizing Sunny for detecting drugs?
No, sir.
Maya, any questions?
Can we Sunny at like 37 handoffs?
Sorry, one more time.
Can we utilize Sunny at 37 handoffs?
Yep.
Okay. And the same protocol.
You know what? There's a lot of, we have some drug calls here in San Andreas that are very difficult to get probable cause for an arrest on without a canine. Sonny, this little guy right here makes all that so much easier.
Yeah.
So much easier. Because when you get a traffic stop with a vehicle fleeing a 37 package delivery, Sonny will detect drugs in the car. That gives you PC to search it. Then you get the box out and you have Sonny smell the box in your hands, and he's gonna smell drugs. And then you have PC to open the box, and there's gonna be drugs in there. Handoff. You witness a handoff, you take a picture of it, or you don't even take a picture of it. You go down there, you have Sonny smell the person, he's gonna detect drugs. You have PC to search. Sonny basically is like a cheat code for anything drug related.
Printer.
Yeah, exactly. So that's what you can utilize Sonny for. That's probably most things will do. Sonny is also trained for explosives detection. That's very simple. It's very simple. It's more or less, we handled bomb calls mostly. That's something that we do here at FIB that the PD will reach out for us to do. The protocol for that, I'm working on EOD SOPs as well as a million other things. But it's very simple. You get in a bomb suit, you go there, you get the vehicle, or you get the area evacuated. You get PD to block off roads. You go in with Sonny, and you have him just smell everything.
He's just mainly for locating the bomb. Okay, so here's a scenario. Completely, probably unlikely, but what happens if we have a car with a car bomb that's transporting narcotics? How do we differentiate? Or how does
So
Sonny
Sonny
indicate that
will
there's
indicate
both
the same
present?
exact way as explosives or narcotics.
Okay.
So
There's no difference.
That scenario may happen. But I think you're always going to expect it's narcotics rather than explosives. But if you search the car and there's no
most likely.
drugs and he's still positively indicating, there's probably a bomb. Make sense?
I just gotta hope that during the search of the car we don't accidentally set off a bomb.
Yep.
I guess. No, makes sense.
Okay. I'm going to be signing off you both on the K9 intro, commands, and drug searches. So now we just have to go over... I'll sign off on bomb searches as well, but I would like you guys to do one with me around if we ever get a call. So if you guys... if we get a bomb call, I want to be there before you guys do it alone. At least with Sonny. You guys can go down there and search it in an EOD suit. But with Sonny, I want to be there for the first time. So even if I'm not around, if you want to send me an email, I'll come around for that. All right?
Okay.
So then the last two things you guys need are defensive training and offensive training. They're pretty simple. Offensive training's mostly like guard and watch them, and then if somebody is running away, you know the command. Now here's the thing. Sonny as a offensive tool is extremely strong. This little guy, he will jump at someone and he will take them to the ground and it'll be over. So it is very important.
He's a good boy. He's a strong boy.
It's very important that whenever you're utilizing him offensively to maybe take someone down or chase someone, that you are warning them before you are sending Sonny after them. So you're saying, sir, stop running. If you keep running, I'm going to deploy my canine on you, and he is going to bite you, and you are going to go to the ground. Now, make sure they are aware that that's going to happen before you send Sonny on them. It's like when you're like telling a vehicle that if it doesn't stop, it's going to be open fired upon or it's going to be pit. You want to make them aware of those circumstances prior to actually executing them.
Yeah, and they need a good chance to comply. Like not.
Yeah, exactly.
A good couple seconds. They need to make that decision and actually have a chance to stop.
As well as like, if you don't believe Sonny will be needed to apprehend someone, there's no reason to get him out and to tackle and bite them. Like, if it's an old person running like really slowly, that's not a situation where you're going to have Sonny go out and bite them. You're not going to have a hard time keeping up with that person. That makes sense?
Yeah, it's the fit people, the one that...
Yeah, it's a very... Sonny is a very
trained.
read the room situation. As for defensive training, guard, he'll stand in front of you. You can use Sonny to guard other officers. You can use him to guard civilians, things like that. Yeah. I think I'm gonna give you guys both kind of like a preliminary okay to take Sonny out and use him in the field. Try to avoid using him offensively for the time being until you can kind of get more training on that. But if you guys want to use him for drug calls and sniffing vehicles, I'm okay with that.
Hey, firm.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I don't think at this point I'd feel comfortable taking Sunny into dangerous and violent scenarios anyways.
Yeah. So, you know, if you, they may get sprung upon you. You know, you're not always going to
Yeah.
have. The important thing to remember is that there should always be a forethought of Sunny's health when doing anything, as well as he should always be used as defensive rather than offensive if possible. That makes sense?
Yes, sir.
So, like, you know, if you have Sunny in front of you and there's someone that's coming at you with a weapon, you know, you're going to say, Sunny, guard. And then Sunny's going to, you know, stand in between you and the person that's coming at you with a weapon. Sunny is trained to recognize weapons. So if he sees a weapon, you know, he's probably going to start barking or, you know, looking at that person. You know, you can use watch him, and he will, Sunny, watch him. And you know, if that person you have him watching comes at you with a weapon, he's probably going to bark, and you can also say, Sunny, speak. Good boy. And Sunny is a formidable threat. If somebody sees Sunny, they're probably, you know, it's very much similar to officer presence. Sunny is going to deter people from doing crime, or it's going to make them want to do it more, and they're going to try to harm Sunny.
I'm not gonna let that happen.
A good thing to keep in mind is Sunny is, you know, a fellow officer, more or less, or a fellow agent in the field. If somebody is causing harm to him, you know, that you have the ability to cause harm to them.
100%.
But remember, you know, it's very levels of force, as always. If somebody kicks Sunny, you're not going to shoot them.
No.
If someone kicks Sunny, you're going to tase them, or punch them, or baton them. If someone shoots Sunny, you're going to shoot them. Make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. In that case, I think we can wrap it up for the day. Good job. You both did very good. It's good to get that routine down of how you do things, you know, keeping Sunny in the car until you're ready for the canine part, getting all the information ready, and then, you know, sniffing the vehicle, asking people to step out, sniffing them, and all of that. So that's something, you know, obviously you guys have a rough idea of how it's handled now. Now it's just a matter of getting that down to a science and doing it in the field.
Yeah, I firm.
Good. Okay. If you guys want to take Sunny out and do anything you can, if not, that's fine too. I'm gonna move the car back now. All right. You got that car?
Yeah.
All right.
My key, please.
Are you looking to seize any properties or any other assets, or only the cash? What the fuck is this? Roughly the amount in Okay, we also have another thing. Very good news. The channel for requesting PD access to their reports has been created.
Okay.
So from now on, when the analysts are doing CAFs or financial investigations, and if they are utilizing any reports. Ty has created a test report for us to use. I need your guys' advice on how you think we should standardize requesting that information. So, obviously, we have the way FOIAs are done. You guys, if you go into the government chain, you can see how the FOIAs are done.
I don't think we have access to FOIAs.
Do you not?
No, we don't. No.
Okay. Do you have access to government requests?
We do.
Yeah.
Do you have access to bench trial requests?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, then I just need to get you FOIA requests. You can see the FIB PD request channel, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so the way that FOIA is generally done, so there is someone that does it, but obviously our analyst will be the one, or you guys, if you're trying to utilize a police report. The way that they do it in FOIA is they have the primary officer attached. They also have the other officers attached. I'm thinking what we do is we have more or less a... you know what? I'm just going to put a test... Mark, come over here. Perfect. I'm going to put a test message in that channel. Actually, someone open up report 31531. I'm assuming it's probably an incident. Could be a civilian report. Yeah, it's civilian.
Yeah, it's a civilian.
Okay, so we can see in there officers involved, Ty Slaughter. So what we're gonna do is in the FIB PD requests, let me throw a format in there.
Wait, this was made recently.
Yeah. Ty's created this for me to use as an example.
Oh.
Hold on, I'm almost done. Where's FOIA again? In a financial investigation by the FIB. Please respond in 3 days with a valid reason as to why.
We have access to FOIA requests now.
Okay, good. So you can see the examples in there of when reports are being FOIA'd by attorneys. I am throwing in... I'm almost done with the example. You'll see in the FIB PD request in 1 second. Following report has been requested to be used in a financial investigation by the FIB. Please respond in 3 days with a valid reason. Financial report has been requested to be used. The following report has been requested. Hold on. Is being requested for use in a financial investigation by the FIB. Please respond in 3 days with a valid reason. The following report is being requested to for use in a financial investigation by the FIB. Have 3 to respond. Following report is being hold on. Requested for use in a financial investigation by the FIB. You have 72 hours or 3 days. You have 72 hours to respond before the report is utilized. Okay. All right. Do you see it in there now?
Take a look.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so that's more or less the standard here. Obviously, if it's not for a financial investigation, you can reword it, but that is the gist of what we are going to do. You can copy and paste that, utilize. It's important that you are adding the proper primary officer. If there is, say the primary officer does not have a statement in the report and maybe just has like it just looks like they put up the report, still attach them as the primary officer, but also add maybe 1 or 2 secondary officers. Add them as secondary officers in case the primary officer is not even the one that is basically, they only put the report up.
Yeah, actually the main reporting officer, not whoever clicked the funny button.
Yeah, exactly. And as you can see, Ty responded very quickly, and that's pretty much how it should go, very smoothly. And after 3 days, from the point of you putting that message in there, if they have not responded, you can just go ahead and use the report.
Oh yeah. No more sending out 20 text messages anymore.
Yeah, and not only that, you can pretty much go forward with, you know, your investigation. You just can't submit the subpoena until those 3 days are up.
Right.
And I mean, honestly, you probably even could, because there might be a chance that the judge doesn't get back to you for a week or more. But for the intents of not sharing the PD's information without them being aware of it, if you ask for 7 days delayed notice, that's one that you could. So say you have 7 days. Well, actually, no, because even then, if the police say, no, this is an investigation, then you wouldn't be able to. Yeah, so maybe just wait for the 3 days then, the full 3 days.
And this like we can still like use reports until we want to like subpoena stuff, and people and all that. That's when we need their permission.
Yeah, so you basically have to wait 3 days before you use it in a subpoena, because say the subpoena got approved an hour later, and even with the 7 days delayed notice, those reports still may not want us to use them.
Neat. That's great.
Yep. Look at that. Look how great that is. Making things easier. That's going to make the financial
I
investigations a
love it.
lot easier. Because now
I
if they just
remember
don't
when we had
respond, then...
nothing in the
well,
beginning.
Sonny.
Sonny,
come back.
Where's he going?
I don't know. He's running off.
Mark,
again.
who's 4820?
Gary McCoy. Or Jerry.
I mean, if you haven't seen him, then he hasn't been on duty.
Okay.
Just
Yeah,
assume that.
I've been waiting for him to come around on weekend to finish onboarding. We didn't get to the point where he was added to the email change, so I'm going to ask the clerks to email him and get him to come in.
Yeah, if he, I mean, he try and communicate with him, because he could be going through something, you know.
Exactly. So I'm just going to get the clerks to email him. Try
Okay.
and set up another onboarding time.
Yeah, has he not communicated at all?
Not since I last saw him, no. That was probably about a week and a half ago now, maybe more.
I am giving Bob the ability to subpoena job records, so, but he's only going to be able to do that for FIB.
Mm-hmm. See if we can get rid of these today.
Okay. All right. Good job, guys. That was good. That was really good. We need to get Sonny out in the field more often and try to get some drugs off the streets.
Yeah, for sure.
I haven't really been seeing too many package calls or anything, though. Uncommon seems like nowadays.
No one really delivers large packages. I've been having an eye out for it ever since those 2 subpoenas for Washington and Texas didn't go through. I haven't seen a single one.
Oh, there's been a couple. They've been later on, though, in the day.
I see.
All right, I am going to go up to Grapeseed. I gotta speak with Robin.
Radiation, Robin?
Is it in relation to
Yep.
what I think it is? Okay. Real quick, whilst we're on that topic, the answers subpoena went through. It's either a burner phone or a phone that hasn't been registered to someone's profile.
Yeah, I figured as
That's
much.
good news, though. Don't need to share it.
Yeah, I
Well,
got
it's bad
Will
news
to
for the
make
silver lining.
I got Will to make a duplicate copy of like a redacted version without the stuff in the actual detailed one, and then I use that for the subpoena instead.
Yeah, I think you could probably get a phone record, or phone record subpoena on that number, probably.
See who they're calling.
Yeah, see if there's any connection to anyone else.
Sure.
Okay, so some things that happened yesterday. I took Robin to Eclipse, where she was hearing a buzzing sound. It seemed to be the worst in the MRI room. And so far, what we have is had buzzing after 1 minute, after 2 minutes, after 3 minutes, after 4 minutes, after 1 minute, after 1 minute, after 2 minutes, 1, 8, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 4, 1.
Can you send that to me?
Yeah. As far as
It's a Morse code, it sounds like.
it's probably not. I tried to convert it. Nothing really made sense. I will. I'll just text it. It's just numbers.
Okay.
Can you put it in the analyst chat, I guess? So, or text it to both of
Yeah,
us?
sure. Why not?
MRI is magnetic too. Do you think that chip's made out of metal?
Probably, yeah. So,
Is there an X-ray done on her?
I'm not sure. I mean, I know about the chip. I've been given information about the chip. I'm gonna call Robin and see if now is a good time. Because we're
The
gonna.
buzzing we were hearing earlier similar at all?
What do you mean? What buzzing?
The buzzing we heard earlier on the laptops.
Yeah, I do.
Do you think that's the same sound?
She also said she was hearing voices. I don't know more information about that, but I'm gonna call her right now.
Hello.
Hey, Robin, how you feeling?
Good.
What you up to?
We're just interrogating Carl.
Oh, about the stuff that
The
happened.
Truth guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I told you anything yet?
Just a description of him, and then he tried to give $10,000 to Sally, the deputy, but Sally refused it, and then Carl decided to pick it up and keep it for himself.
Oh. What about the drugs?
Yeah, he's under oath.
What about the drugs that were given to him?
Yeah, horse tranquilizer.
Yeah, did the this Truth guy say anything about the horse tranquilizer, like it was a type of drug?
I don't know. We're trying to find out.
Okay, do you want to try what we were doing yesterday again?
Yeah, the radio tower
What radio tower?
near the Humane Labs.
Is that where you're hearing the voices?
Yeah.
Okay, do you want to call me back when you're ready, or?
Okay, you can come up here.
Okay, I'm gonna bring some agents with me today, alright?
Okay.
You want me to come up right now?
Yeah, if you want.
Okay, alright, we'll be heading up there in a second then, alright?
Bye!
Alright, see you soon. Alright, we're gonna take Robin up to the tower near Humane Labs.
Oh.
That's where she's
The
hearing the
tower.
voices.
What did
Oh,
you?
the radio tower. Okay.
What do you get from when you converted it? Just random letters?
Yeah, just random.
I don't know. I'm probably just making this up, but I tried converting it in a certain way, and it says you dig, like digging.
You dig?
Also, yeah, and the coordinates you went to, was that near the dam or was that in the ocean?
Are you done with Sunny?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna go back to bounty hunting.
Okay. It was north of the island near the courts, not the court,
The dam, yeah, the mining place.
Yeah.
Okay. Yosef and Victor came back, the ones that we told to investigate for us.
Yeah, anything?
The coordinates they gave us is directly in the ocean. I don't know if that's the entrance to Humane Labs underwater, but because it's too far away, but there may be something there. Maya has a permanent document. I was trying to fool them and make sure they didn't know it was me.
Yeah, when I looked over Will's report and plotted the coordinates again, that's the exact same spot I got.
So
as
where
well
at
in the
though?
ocean.
Is it just north of
you
that
share
little
the document?
island?
Share
So you
the
see the
document.
island, and above the island there's like 2 mini islands. It's off to the eastern side in the middle of the ocean. I'll grab the document again. That's your business card. Nice picture, Frost.
Thanks. I did it myself. I should make FIB badge photos for everyone for the MDW.
So the picture they have there, that's the exact same location I plotted, so that one checks out.
Yeah, but it looks
is
like there's
this
a
the
dark.
same account that told people to go to Humane Labs?
No, it's the account that said something about the security net being deactivated.
And the photos inside the lab, from what we know.
Yeah.
It looks like photos from inside Humane Labs, but I don't know what the fuck it looks like in there. I can only assume.
Where are these pictures?
It was. Hold up.
If you
where is it
search
now?
on Twinster for 0, 10, 10, 100, you should find it.
Yeah,
You should
and
find
they've
the
posted a
account.
load of photos. We need to make another report on that. And the thing is, it's a triangle. But the triangle is also colored.
Yeah, that's definitely inside Humane Labs. I 100% bet you if I look up Humane Labs, this is going to be a Google image.
If you can confirm that's in Humane Labs, could we potentially subpoena the account for trespassing, maybe?
Yeah, felony trespassing. Mm-hmm.
All right. Do you want me to try and get an analyst to do a subpoena if they haven't done one? I'll give them something to do, and then I'll read over it.
Yeah, that would work. We need to go up to Grapeseed though.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, let's go.
All right, Steve, let's go.
He's not.
I can't. He gave me a job, so I feel like it's just even funnier.
He gave you your Steve job?
Yeah, he gave me a Steve job.
Sounds so bad.
It really does. I don't ever want to say that again. It's so bad that I literally read the Clucking Bell advertisement on Twinster as having a cooking bell day, and I was like,
A what bell?
A cooking, like a cook.
Oh.
Because I didn't read the L.
Right. Oh God, I wonder what Jarthr's gonna do now. He went through an expungement and everything, and he didn't even get to be the mayor.
You know, I'm surprised. I thought he genuinely was going to win because everyone said, oh yeah, you know, Martin's going to get voted. And then everyone's going to vote for Jaffa. And then Jaffa barely, well, he got second place, which is better than what that girl with the 11 votes did.
Yeah.
I didn't even see 2 of those people on Twinster advertising.
Well, yeah, Jesse was just doing it for fun, and then I think Anna actually was serious, but I don't think enough people know Anna.
Yeah, I only know Jaffa and Martin because of the fact that they actually campaigned, in my opinion.
Yeah. So, Grapeseed is interrogating Carl Weezer right now because the Truth gave him drugs and also tried to give a Grapeseed deputy $10,000. I'm wondering
he
if
tried giving.
Yeah,
oh,
I'm wondering
the Truth tried.
I'm wondering. No, the Truth tried giving him horse tranquilizers.
Oh, okay.
I'm wondering
Isn't that
if
ketamine?
Yeah. I'm wondering if that's the drug that we're supposed to be looking out for. I mean, I don't
Yeah.
know. I mean, they said it was horse tranquilizers and that it was ketamine. I mean, could it be? Probably. Could that drug be ketamine? Probably not.
If we get it
I
lab
mean, even
tested, if
it
it's
could
a
be
sample.
ketamine and still be contaminated with the serum too.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, the more that I keep hearing about, you know, this serum and now it's all of a sudden ketamine, just makes me just think it is very hippie.
What the hell's
fuck
going
are they
on
doing?
up
Are
here?
they pig chasing? What in the fucking Louisiana am I watching?
This is grapeseed.
Yeah.
Is grapeseed like a rip-off version of Louisiana?
Or
Alabama?
I mean, every state's different.
It's not in the south, at least.
Oh.
Hey guys.
Twilight.
I checked with the FIB car. You'll get in here. Something in the air. Something's going on with the pigs.
Yeah, I see that. They're going crazy.
I can sense something.
That one really doesn't look like it wants to be held.
Yeah, we're trying to calm them down and you'll get the veg all
God.
Oh, veg
Come
all.
on. Piggy doesn't want to.
Something's really agitated.
They really like you. He really does want you. Maybe I should get a pig. Blech.
Pie brings you pie.
Well, came to speak with Robin, but actually I need to speak with you as well about something.
Is that sure?
Yeah, about
hey,
something.
go kick one! Hey, let's try. All right, let's try.
You say so to the piggy right now.
Oh, look at this.
Sometimes you need an interrogation room out in the theater. Oh.
What does that folder have FIB written on it?
A420009 direct.
Harold?
That's not FIB, that's FIB.
What?
Which is the Field and Guest
Can you do me a
Investigation
favor?
Bureau, created by Jim
depends,
Hastings
what's up?
back in January. This is his office.
I need you to write a subpoena for felony trespassing on
Right,
the
right.
010100 account. The one with
All
the
right,
triangle
all
photo.
right. Well, not the reason I came by. The reason I came by, besides Carl Weezer, which probably should talk about. You hear about the
Breezer.
what?
Breezer.
Which well, whoever's the person out there with the dreadlocks is
Breezer.
So you know about the trespassing at Humane Labs last night?
No, not really, no.
Okay, well, apparently someone made a state announcement about not going to Humane Labs, and that made a bunch of people go to Humane Labs. And then...
No, the announcement was after.
Was it?
I
Well, the
I thought-
Ned with the Air Force seems to think that it was before.
Actually, yeah, that's a good point. Can you look at reports?
And also... Yeah, there's a report about 2 people that got arrested, and Ned's pissed that they didn't get felony.
31518.
So he asked me to speak to you about that. I don't know. Ace Smith.
It's an exclusion zone that says
Oh, say
it's
no
in the
more.
legislation.
Let me give you a report real fast.
It's legislation that anyone who goes there gets a fairly trespasser. Well, Brandy got me back in the day.
10-9. Oh wait, this is April.
Wrong one.
Hold on.
31570. Oh, that's it.
Okay, yeah, it looks like no one got arrested. But according to Ned, 11 people went into Humane Labs.
Like in?
At least inside the perimeter.
I heard a lot of talk about that on the radio yesterday. They were talking
They
about
should be
Casey
dead.
was irradiated.
something. They were gonna die, and I told them by the time that radiation is strong enough to be transferred direct from person to person by contact, they're probably dead already.
Yeah, yeah. Cause it you know, and
Natural selection.
yeah, it's more or less the
They
dust.
just heard radiation and got scared, because they're like, oh, it's gonna infect me, but it's like that's not really how it works.
Well, it to some extent, right? Because it's the dust particles on their clothing that they got from being in a zone with the radiation, and it can be transferred like that, but it's not as deadly as most people think. But that being said, I just came by to kind of ask and see. I did think that 2 people got charged with just trespassing, but it looks like that's an older report. If you guys know anything about anyone that was in there, or people that maybe went to the hospital and were treated.
Yeah, I think you should ask Casey because he was the one yesterday telling people to get like hazmat suits to when they were going in the hospital. There's like a bald, irradiated guy at the hospital who was trying to spread radiation to people.
Right. Beyond that, were you guys able to sample any of the things that were given to Carl from our mysterious
no, 'cause
friend?
He went and, Jan, what do you know about this guy?
I know a lot of things.
About this guy?
Yep.
I feel like this should just be you and me and maybe Robin.
Well, I mean, I'm not
Patrick.
I'm not Patrick's command.
But I'm here as a liaison for the Criminal Investigations Division.
Oh, then you definitely gotta go.
Patrick, can you step out, please?
And it was worth a try.
That made it worse for you.
I'll go back to pig wrangling.
So what I know about him is not a whole lot. I know that he looks like a hippie. I know he's got long gray hair.
We did a sketch artist attempt if you want to go to civilian.
Oh, yeah.
Arts, look at
Should see my
pictures.
sketch. It's really good.
What's the report number?
It's the most recent civilian report.
Pictures?
Yeah. Carl said the top one was closest.
Harry boy, he's still.
And then Patrick said it's Whitley Booth, so we're looking for a pirate hippie.
Well, I know Whitley Booth, and I know that it's not him.
Okay.
What I can tell you about him is he is very down to earth, seems to be someone who's, like cares about, like a stereotypical hippie, right? But I also know that he has said very similar things to these videos that we've been seeing playing around the state, like seeking the truth. Like, for instance, if you look on Twinsta and you type in seek,
We saw the account with the 2352.
Yeah, 2342. That's what he looks like. Obviously not exactly, but... And, I may or may not have seen him on the same day that he posted this.
The recent punch?
Yep. Seek the truth and you were warned. And then he lit himself on fire and jumped into the ocean.
Whoa.
Wow. That's crazy. You were at City Hall with the visual.
Mm-hmm.
They said about the truth in that, right?
Yeah. I mean, all the videos have kind of had something similar, like seek the truth. The Busca La Verdad means seek the truth.
Do we think he's behind doors? Or do you think he's aware of us and trying to bring, eyes to it?
Without revealing everything that I know, someone that I have recently been made aware of is the person sitting down in the video, the first one where the person was shot. And that same person has told me not to trust you.
Not to trust me?
Specifically you.
Yeah. Well, I got a question, right? There's night and day. Good and bad. Yeah, there's truth, and then there's
anti-truth.
Yes.
What I will say, Harold, is I don't really know who's on what side. There's a lot of moving parts here, a lot of things at play. What I can tell you, and what I've told someone else that I've spoken to recently, someone that you and I both know, is I'm on the side of protecting the people.
Was that someone the pilot?
No.
I'm not gonna tell you some stuff about him, but if I tell you this, you might be more at risk. Are you okay with that?
I'm already at risk.
Even worse.
No, trust me. There is nothing that could put me more at risk than the information that I learned a couple days ago.
I learned some around a week ago or so. And all I say is there's some parties involved that view you as the reason why for all of this that's about to go down, has gone down, or will go down, or won't go down.
Yep. Yeah,
Before and after. And it starts and ends with you, and also it's the ones above you.
So who told you
The
that?
ones above us.
Was that Ned?
No. I gaskas govavici.
What?
Igor?
Just why? What?
What's his name?
Why? Why not say his name?
Because he might be listening.
So why does he say that this starts and ends with me? Because I've heard the same thing about someone else.
Listen. Well, he also said it's on my fault. It's both of us. I don't know. It's my fault. It's your fault. I don't know. But
Yeah, I've also heard it's Moxie's fault.
Moxie?
Mm-hmm.
Moxie fell into this.
That was told to Moxie by the truth. That it all started with her.
I don't know. This fella. It's Igor Skavavicic.
Skakovacic.
Skavavapi.
Sure.
He video cards me.
Okay.
He was in the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
While he was in there?
Yeah.
Okay.
While I was in the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
So you saw him?
No.
Okay. So it was different time.
Different time, a different place. I don't know.
Because I got visited by someone who apparently is from my future that said I'm the reason they joined the FIB. And that person goes by the name The Anti-Truth. And he's the person that told me not to trust you. But frankly, Harold...
Tyler's out here listening in to this. This guy's got
outside.
He's got a call.
Who? Igor?
Tyler, he's a spy.
Go.
Yeah,
What him?
we should go somewhere else.
Use eavesdropping.
I know him.
You want to meet there, or because I got people with me?
Let's meet at the top of a grapeseed silo nearby.
Okay.
Specifically that one.
Yeah,
That one, right there.
that silo up there. Have a talk with him.
Have a car?
Yeah.
Yeah. You still got that shotgun?
In my locker.
Very good. No shirt?
I'm trying out something new, you know.
It's very uncomfortable. Size too small, maybe.
It's a little, yeah, it's a little small. Oh,
let's talk in here.
Carl Breezer, what a loss.
Ah, good spot. This is where I murdered Die.
A what?
This is where Robin murdered Ty? I
Yeah.
Davis, Grapeseed
What?
deputy.
He's dead?
No.
What? Then what do you mean?
It was a murder mystery excursion. For
Oh,
the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department,
we did one of those
Department
recently, too.
bonding and training. Oh.
Yeah, we did one of those on the Halloween party day. We did. I don't really remember much of that day, I'll be honest.
Wow.
Oh yeah, you were a mess when you came by the station.
Yep, I was the sheriff.
Wow.
I think that's the only thing I said for like 3 hours straight.
That sounds about right, at all.
Okay. All cards on the table here, Harold. No secrets. You've got information. I've got information. I think we're both on the same side here. We care about the people and San Andreas. Am I wrong?
Yeah.
Okay. So the anti-truth, the person that I've met, says that I taught him English. I'm the reason he joined the FIB, that I trained him, and that have to do everything the way I'm going to do it, and that I'm eventually going to be the director. That's all the information he told me. He told me about he took me into a burnt down floor of my building that's been burnt down for years, and said that it was completely fine, and he referenced a picture of me and him on the wall that I couldn't see. And then he took a vial of something and then disappeared before my eyes.
I'm gonna go insane.
People are nosy.
Yeah, this is why I have locked doors and meeting rooms and...
Pull out.
Harold, can you hear us in here?
Harold, tell Patrick to keep an eye out for Carl. Oh, Patrick, can you hear me on the radio?
I think Patrick hears you on the radio. Let me get back inside. Patrick, you copy?
No.
Very good. Look out for Carl.
Yay!
No.
Legally.
Right, where were we?
He took me to a floor that was burnt down, and he thought it was perfectly fine. He knew me. He had a gray hair in a man bun, and when I talked to him about the videos that were playing around the city, the initial one with the person being executed, he said, "Oh, you mean like this?" And he pulled out a mask and he matched the description of the person sitting down.
Oh my gosh.
What? Wait.
And when I
How said he had
referenced
brown hair?
what?
No, not we're talking about the anti-truth, not the
sorry.
truth.
Sorry.
And he said that when I referenced those videos, he said, "Oh no, it's too late." And then he disappeared before my eyes.
Right. And I don't know where Igas Kaskavavici comes into this, but
I don't either.
He said that he's my best friend and that I'm the reason he is why he is, and that if I tell anybody they're gonna die, so good luck. That's. But also, he said I'm gonna die. He also said over the coming days, something very, very bad is gonna happen, and you're going to want to get involved, but you've got to let it happen. And this was the Sunday of the Greepsy County Fair. So this was what, 8 days ago? And what happened a couple of days after that was the video, right?
Well, the anti-truth told me
on
that someone was
Wednesday.
coming in 4 days, and that was yesterday when we saw the truth. But it's also the same day. I'm fine. It's also the same day. And you cannot repeat this, because if he finds out, I'm going to disappear and you'll never see me again.
Oh my God.
Our chancellor.
Abbott, Royal Abbott?
Mm-hmm.
What about him?
He contacted me.
Yeah.
And he told me a lot of things. A lot of things. Things about triangles in the sky and lights. And drugs that people are going to be infected with. And an island off the south coast.
Island?
Mm-hmm.
Islands.
Singular.
Island.
It was one of the names that I heard at the tower.
What?
Royal Abbott?
The Eel.
Igor?
Yeah. Nikolai.
To 9?
The rest of my
There were more
notes.
names.
That's another thing. So it started with he called me while I was down at the church, right? And he did video, and then he showed he was on the church, stood where I was, but there was no farmers market. There was just a wasteland, and he said, "This is how it's gonna go, and this is it's bad news, and he was saying it's gonna happen, and there's nothing I can do about it." And then he called me back, and he was inside the Greepsy Sheriff's Department, but I drove up there, and there was nothing. It was like the hangar was empty, how it used to be. And then he was inside the captain's office, zoomed in on the photo of the sheriff on the table, and he said, some bad things could happen, and he asked me, he said, what would have happened to you if the sheriff was never alive to be involved with when the bombs were dropped 8 years ago? He's saying the sheriff's got something to do with when the bombs were dropped. Then he he hung up, and then he called me back on the video, and he was like, shh, you gotta be quiet.
Uh-oh.
And he was
Bad
like,
news.
shh. What bad news?
Rooster said that car was outside on a hay bale. Oh, don't worry.
I don't care. I don't care.
Harold,
have
I think, and I know this is crazy. I think whatever happens, you and I have to be working together.
I think you're right.
I everything that I've heard and all these things people are telling me, it sounds like it's meant to create more conflict than there already is. And you and I obviously seem to be at the epicenter of this. And if we combine our information and work together on this, odds are it's going to end up a lot better than it would if we didn't.
Are these the same people that came after me?
Possibly even worse.
Mm.
I think even worse.
Something is going on in Humane Labs. There is information being sent in and information being sent out. And I think that information is being intercepted by the chip in Robin's brain. I also think that their information is starting to be the frequency is starting to be altered because I've been hearing buzzing on my computers at the FIB building.
I got coordinates.
What?
Yeah, she did.
At the tower.
To where?
It could be the two places. It was really hard to figure out. There was like one place by Alta Street and Spanish Street, which is like a bunch of apartments, or the big casino by the race course.
Okay. I think the information that's being sent out that you are getting in your brain is meant to control people. And I think the reason why it is being transmitted to places like the hospital and I guess Alta Street and the casino is because that is hubs of a lot of people.
I haven't been to those places. That was just the coordinates.
Well, if your like brain is, getting that signal that it's coordinates for a reason.
And names as well. I can't quite remember it.
Names of people you know?
No.
Do you remember any of the names?
I'd have to hear it again. I'd have to hear it again.
I think we should try. Because I think these signals are maybe the way. I was warned about this drug that's going to mind control people more or less by the Chancellor. And he says that it could be passed along through many different ways. He said brushing shoulders with someone in public could pass it along. Drinking water, eating food. Sitting on a toilet seat. And I feel like if you're going to pass something as fast as you can to as many people, some sort of signal or transmission would be the fastest. Which would make sense why we're getting all these videos.
Maybe it's just like phase 2 of the chips.
Well, from what I believe, I think it's phase 2 of the serum. I don't know if you guys ever heard about that from a long time ago.
No.
Well, it's a drug that would
Serum.
it's a drug that would make people have an out-of-body experience and see a lot of crazy things. And it was distributed to be able to alter people's thoughts and make them think differently or act differently. And this second drug is meant to be that, but much, much worse.
Huh.
I wasn't done saying what else I know.
Okay.
You know how I said he was in a bus, right? Saying, shh, shh, gotta be quiet,
Yeah.
right? He was whispering. He was whispering because he didn't want someone to overhear him while he was filming in the bus.
Oh.
And he panned out of the bus and he showed a deputy. I believe they were a sergeant standing next to an old car. Let a sheriff's deputy interceptor from the 80s.
Whoa.
And the sergeant individual was, moving around and,
Is it Woods?
it was Woods.
Because he showed me that car.
He did.
Yeah.
And what was his hairstyle, Robin?
It was like
Afro.
cool and retro. Afro, yeah.
That's right. That's right.
Oh.
And the year in question is 1987.
Well, the Chancellor got a Medal of Valor awarded to him in 1985 for his service in the IAA. In 87.
Yeah, so tell me about where he's from. Pierogi is the name of his country.
Pierogi.
No. Yes, that one. Pierogi. Yes.
I just don't know how Igor plays into all of this.
Said he's my best friend.
He's your best friend?
That's what he said. And he said, the truth and the anti-truth, out of the ones that are above Strongrock, it's going to come down to them.
Is he saying that the truth and the anti-truth are above me? Is that what he's saying?
That's what he said. They're above you, and that they are the reason for a lot. And I think he mentioned something about sending you back to where you were first from.
What does he mean? Like, how long
Where you came
ago
from.
did he?
Sending you back to the beginning. Because you're not meant to be here. That's what he said.
That's what my mom said to me.
Iaga, when he first called me 3 months ago, he mentioned the truth, the answer. No, this is 6 months ago. He mentioned the egg, the Alamo Sea, mentioned serum, anti-truth, and the truth. He said he's going to turn our world into a swamp, destroy the existence. He said he's not meant to be in this world, and neither am I. Then he said, tell Strongrock to stay out of his way. He will send you back to where you came from. And this is what he said 3 months ago.
I haven't seen him in years.
He needs your number.
What?
He wants to contact you. He wants me to provide him with it.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt, I guess. It's just going to give us more information.
Or you could die.
You could die.
I'm more worried about the Chancellor of doing that. You know, one time, a very, very long time ago, I asked him to build me a replacement for my my hand that I lost.
Yeah, how'd that go?
He didn't do it. But it's okay. I got one anyways. He's a slippery one. He's really hard to read.
One of my notes from 2 months ago says 12,000 years ago, the gods of Chiliad were angered, and a meteorite came down and killed the dinosaurs, and the Dr. Atlas and the ice melted, and it was Noah's Ark.
Dr. Atlas?
That's what was said.
What?
Well, this him?
I don't think so.
So,
A lot of these notes are hard to kind of explain.
It just sounds like gibberish.
Yeah, there's a lot of that. Ever tell you about him and the clones?
I remember you saying something about clones.
Yeah, when we were inside, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know if you noticed me looking around some of the hardwares towards the end, but he called me on Christmas in July, the 25th. He said, I have no idea where I am, when I am, and here I am. And then he threw his little camera and it went down a hallway, and in like little pods, there was like 10 of him, but barred. Some kind of uniform. And he said, they're already around the town, like normal people, no one's kind of know. And actual. Saying how one day one of his clones are going to show up at the station. I'm not going to be able to do anything about it because legally, there's nothing. He said they're going to be there. Nothing I could do about it. And then he said, the weather forecast for today is sun. But inside this mountain, I have a machine. And then the snow started falling. I'm sure you heard reports about this. On Christmas in July, back on the 25th, it snowed for a couple of minutes. I had 10, 20, 30 witnesses around the Creepseed station. I can verify that. Robin, you were there, right?
The weather machine is...
And it snowed. And then it stopped, and the sun came out. That's why when, those yellow and black doors, the big ones, there's more to that mountain. There's more that you haven't seen. She's probably in there.
It could be. It could be. To give you a little bit of a... Well, I don't know if this will ease you, but the Chancellor's the one calling the shots for the military. He's the reason they're here.
Ryan Abbott. I don't know. That guy's kind of unhinged.
Yeah, he is. And he said that they did not blow up the bunker north of the lighthouse.
They didn't, then who did? Guys, hold on. Did I tell you what Ned told me about that?
What?
He said a section of the government, the military, he didn't know how to explain it. Some entity with a lot of power. That's what he said. He said he didn't know much about them, just they had a lot of power, a lot of money, and they probably someone down in Washington, enough for them at the at the U.S. military to receive orders and have to obey them. And what he said was that they were missing a minigun that had fallen off one of their aircrafts.
Yeah, he called me about that.
Did I ever tell you I was the one that found that? I don't know if I told you about that.
Maybe.
Yeah, I found the minigun. It was in the rubble shortly after a helicopter blew it up. I thought it was the military, But turns out Ned came around and he was like, this entity, this group, they're asking for it, and they're throwing out treason charges, and they're saying anybody that works against it, they have to hand it in. So I laid low. I had it in evidence for a week or so, and then I handed it off to Ned to give back to them. But I've heard nothing else. But what I did get was that it is an organization. Was involved with whatever happened with the bunker. I think it ties to the Area 52, and the rest of the the bunkers, the ones that are still active. The Humane Labs.
Yeah, we saw a little bird land on top of Humane Labs and drop off some sort of communication relay on top of one of the silos.
And that's not the military?
Nope. We had a guy come down, Chuck Hardy from SecuroServe, that tapped into some of the frequencies being transmitted out and in to Humane Labs, and we had all that information, and one of my superiors from the home office of FIB came out, took us all to the Fort Zancudo, and they started trying to access the information, and then next thing I know, they tell us to leave, and they take Chuck, and I thought he was dead. I thought they killed him. And then next thing I know, he calls me and says that he was in interrogation for like a day. And whatever information he got that's going in and out of Humane Labs, I don't think they want anyone knowing. But when I asked Abbott about Humane Labs, he said that be assured that if someone is trying to have this drug or this mind control, that we're working on something as well.
What is that?
And that was in relation to Humane Labs.
He's back with Humane?
I think they have people inside Humane working on something. And I think there's people in there, and I think the radiation is like a shield.
Wow, like a dome.
And
like a tag.
What's that?
It's a submarine.
It was occupied one time. The person inside had a military uniform with blue colors on it.
Robin, you said the same thing about seeing someone in blue camo, right?
Yeah, on top of the Chiliad bunker.
Yeah, I think the blue uniform is whatever this group or organization is.
Why is there... there's a lot... North Koreans, Russians, there's Spanish, Busca la Verdad. I don't...
Canadians?
But the names. They're all Russian.
I mean, the only time we actually heard anything about North Koreans was from the announcement, which could just be a red herring to throw people off the scent. But then we still have Busca la Verdad.
Huh? What did you call me?
No, the thing from the eye in the first video.
Huh.
Seek the truth.
Spanish.
It
could be South America. Could
Oh,
be Spain.
like Feliz Navidad.
Yeah.
The names are definitely Russian that I can hear, and they're speaking Russian.
Did it say anything?
Yeah, kind of. The last word they say is reception.
I thought the key to all this would be getting inside Humane Labs, but the more I hear and the more things I'm told, I think that's might be the case, but I don't think it's an option to try to get in there.
No. I didn't really see you much when I went in there, but that wasn't me.
Sure,
I
repair.
did hear voices.
That's another thing. Abbott told me that this
PD to FIB
drug
-1.
or these
Can we
things that
get
are
an
going to be
agent
distributed that
down
are going to
Del Perro?
infect
We've got
people,
someone currently sobering up who has 5 overdue
the
fines.
symptoms are hearing voices and buzzing and people that are stumbling around and people that go places and don't remember why they were going there or how they got there.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll be on my way. Which police department you said, Del Perro?
Sounds like you.
Del Perro here. We'll be waiting
Yeah.
inside. It's going to take a while to sober up.
He said those are the symptoms of the infection and that I need to keep an eye on leaders in the government.
Oh gosh. And if it's a targeted infection, you know, that's where you start, right?
Well, he seemed to think that that's either, I don't know if it's people that are going to be, if leaders of the government are going to be the ones doing the infecting, the first people that are going to be infected. I don't know. I think we need to try to go to Cayo Perico.
Cayo, what and all? The little island that's
Yeah.
you know, the San Andreas states refused to acknowledge.
That's
Why
where
did that happen?
That I don't know, but that's where he said that's where these people are getting ready.
Your Perico.
There's a lot of moving parts to this whole thing, and it's really confusing, and it's hard to even understand
so
if any of
confusing.
it's connected or none of it's connected or some of it's just useless information used to disguise. It's really confusing.
I gotta talk to this truth guy.
Yeah, apparently his van was parked in Grapeseed for a super long time, and he
Wanna
wanted.
know the worst part about it?
What's that?
Is I noticed that van was parked there like it wasn't a long time. It was like 10 days, right?
Yeah, he said he wanted to thank you for holding on to it for him.
Yeah. Well, I noticed the van, and I was like, "Oh, what a nice, colorful van!" And Astrid was like, "I love this. Can I have it?" So I ran the plate, and I checked out what the van was under MDW, and I got the man of the plate. It's a Surfer 3
Motor 2, were
apparently.
you meant to do that on
And then I
FIB
closed
channel?
the tab,
Oh, damn
and
it,
I
must
don't
have-
have the plate.
yeah, my bad.
You know,
But
I don't know who,
It's
you
been
know,
a long day.
Yeah,
I
welcome
lost
to
the
FIB
name.
channel. Yeah, hi.
Hey, what's up?
Well, we've got the van. He gave it to Moxie.
Standing around.
Yeah,
Yep.
I was looking at some drunk guy, and now we're gonna raid the south side.
He gave it to Moxie. He calls it the mothership.
Be careful.
Yeah, that's what he said
Sorry,
to
I'll
Carl
shoot.
was to say thank you
Fine.
for
Alright, bye.
us looking after the mothership, and then he gave tranquilizer, which you know, that's just ketamine, it's a drug, to Carl, and then also gave Carl $10,000. Well, no, gave Sally a Grapeseed Cadet 10,000, and then she was just like, I don't know what to do with this, and did nothing. And then Carl took that money and he put it in the bank.
What the hell?
No, what if the truth, I don't know, part of me wants to say the truth is probably who we should trust, and the anti-truth is probably something bad. But what if we can't trust either of them? And what if the truth is also involved in this infection business? And what if that's $10,000, you know, is infected with something, and now it's in the banks? I know, the bank tellers touch that. They
And
touch
it
the
goes,
rest of the
yep,
money.
and then it gets used and it goes to a bunch
And
of
now-
other people.
And now Carl is carried the hostage.
So there's a couple of things with that. First of all, the truth, Moxie saw use automatic weapons to kill every single person in the hippie camp off of Sonora Way. and also had a jetpack.
A jetpack from the mirror.
Yep.
You think that's his laboratory? The garage?
It could be. The thing is, the theory that I'm coming to, that Moxie also has, is the truth and the anti-truth are the same person. Maybe 2 different times. Because, I mean, they could be, they could not be, but it feels like a sick game. That's being played on the people that they expose to it.
It feels like God's playing with pawns.
Exactly.
How do you have this power?
I don't know. I don't know.
And the machine, time travel, dimensions. That's what he said when he was in the Grapeseed Station. That's what Igor said once, was that he's from a different world. A different not time, but a different place. It doesn't make sense.
One of the things the anti-truth said to me is, you ever notice how you might have memories of something and you have those memories with other people and they don't have those memories?
The ONX effect. Yes.
Whoa.
And he said, I think he said some people aren't meant to be here.
Another one, Mr. Igor said was, you ever think about how you got to the state of San Andreas back in December, and how you remember getting on the plane and being on the plane, and I couldn't remember it. I couldn't remember, all of that. And then the sheriff and I were talking about it, and the sheriff played a recording, and it was of Igor Kaskavici being the plane announcer on my plane. He was my pilot. And he flew me to the stage back in December. But I don't remember it.
I was frozen in the basement of the FIB building. I was left here through the whole bombing situation.
So good. And then you say you were here before, right? You have people, and they say, "Oh yes, I was a deputy before,"
Yeah, I know people that I remember and have memories with that don't remember me.
And then, yes, and then you have like the sheriff who, runs the county, and he said how it was always just the LSSD for like decades and decades. And you have people saying they were part of a Palino department. Or I've heard people say a Sonora Desert department.
Yeah, that's the department I was in.
And then some people say, oh yeah, you and I were a deputy before, over in in the Blaine County Sheriff's Office, and then the same person, I've seen them reply saying, no, that was in Vice City. It doesn't make sense. Something in the water.
Well, that's probably the drug that they're going to use to infect everyone and then mind control them.
So it was just not eat or drink?
I don't know. I actually do not know. You can't really take caution against something that can be transmitted by simply brushing up against someone.
I'm Schwartz.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you still have to eat food.
Cockroaches.
Well, they're probably the most messed up because they were chilling while the bombs were dropping,
I don't know. I have no idea. It's just a lot of information, and it's hard to make heads or tails of it. But I think some of the conclusions I think I've come to is I think the military genuinely is here to help. Because the few things that I believed that I could not trust them because of, like them taking Chuck, I thought he was dead. I thought I was never going to see him again. And I thought I was, you know, a part of it because I was there. But no, he's alive. Yeah. And then the whole shit with the bunker being blown up. I thought what was happening, what Bucky, my agent cadet, as you like to call him.
Oh, yeah.
What he told me was the U.S. government was probably covering up the bunkers because they left them with all this shit in it, and they didn't want to take credit for it or like own up to their mistakes. So they were just blowing up the bunkers to try to cover up them leaving all this equipment inside of them for the last 4 decades.
Yeah. But then you had them repairing it after the attack, so.
Which wouldn't make sense. And also, from what I could tell, Abbott didn't have any knowledge of them being, him ordering anyone to blow up the bunker.
Helicopter.
Sounds like it's landing.
The labs. It's flying east.
What's checking the building? Stay inside! Stay inside!
Be advised, there's a helicopter above our location, Strongrock.
Stay inside, Strongrock.
The individuals wearing a black mask.
I think it's I think they're wearing green camo.
Harold, where's Harold?
It's over in the next room.
Where'd it go? It's gone.
It's going towards Humane
Harold,
Labs.
It's gone to it's going
No, it's going towards the lighthouse.
In the Humane Labs.
Why would it circle the building?
I don't know, but it came down near my door.
I think we need to follow it. We need to follow it.
I don't know if you guys.
There's a ton of trucks. I mean, Jesus. 3 pickup trucks.
The hell were all those trucks doing?
I don't know.
No, I didn't get a picture of those.
The buzzard went southeast of us right now.
Hold on, I want to see what those trucks are doing. Get in, Robin. Get in.
There's Harold. Hang on.
Don't have your hand. Did I just see those group of people?
Get in the trunk,
Yeah.
Harold.
There's 5 seats. Just get in. There's 5 seats.
Get in.
Harold, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god, this guy's so fucking stubborn. Oh yeah, let's just get in the PD car. Oh yeah, they'll know that Harold's in the fucking car. Those free pickup trucks, where the fuck did they go?
They pulled up to the house we were in.
They're all occupied one times, I believe. I believe I saw 2 male, Caucasian.
Get your cameras out. They're over on our left.
Is there something? I don't see them. They're not
on
in
the
there.
roof. On the roof.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got one of them who's on the porch right now.
Drop down to -2.
Ready, check, -2.
There's one more down at the bottom
Ready,
door. I
check.
can barely see him. Female on the porch.
We need to get Harold. Oh, I fucking didn't get a photo that went behind a digger.
Yeah, I cannot see them. They went aside. I
No,
believe,
they
in
went on the
barn.
opposite side of the roof.
Yeah. At the male at the bottom entrance went towards the barn with like the, I'm not sure what's on the red barn, I guess, across the street. By that little tanker.
Wait. If you stop here, Strongrock, I'll get on the tanker with a
Be
ladder.
careful.
I will.
I like that we don't know where the helicopter is.
I try to go to the other side.
The guy on the opposite side of the roof kind of looks like the guy that we spoke to yesterday at the cow farm.
There's one on the balcony. I don't have a good angle.
The like standing guard on each corner of the house.
Oh fuck! It's Abbott.
Get out of that creep situation.
Get on negative. God damn it. All right, go to 69, I guess. Tell Frost to go to 69.
Frost, get on 69. That's where Harold is. The radio, sorry.
Double 009 radio tag.
Yeah, we can hear you. There's a female on the balcony. And a guy, like, at the front door with a great big bushy beard.
Strongrock, what if they came there for us and we got out just at the right moment?
Might be Abbott.
They're not holding any firearms.
What if there's something inside the house that they're trying to find?
Oh my god, it's Abbott. He heard, uh-oh. It's Abbott.
What?
Ryan Abbott, the Chancellor?
Yeah. I'm gonna approach him. Howdy, neighbor.
I'm to your southeast. I've got you covered.
I'm also sort of
Mind if I
close
sit?
by the cars.
Fine evening.
Take a seat.
Nice night.
Sure is.
A lot of stars out tonight.
Yeah. You around these parts often?
You know, like to get out from the city from time to time.
Yeah. A lot's going on with some pigs today, I hear.
Yeah. It seems something spooking them. Probably all the helicopters flying around.
Oh, that was just a little. I was making sure the area was clear, that's all.
I don't know. They showed up to
Just
have
standard scouting routine.
They probably know everything.
Yeah. Is this your house? You own this house?
Yeah, wait.
No, certainly not. Old friend of mine, though. Old friend.
Who might that be?
Oh, Mr. O'Neill.
Brian Abbott is the governor of governors.
Any relation to
Essentially, he's like
Staff
Jerry
Sergeant
Sparks, right?
O'Neill?
This guy is a big deal. No funny business.
I wouldn't know.
Everyone wants to talk now.
Now, listen here. I got 3 IAA agents with me.
Understood.
Oh, we brought a little something along that we want to get set you up somewhere with. Something so you can detect that thing we were talking about yesterday.
I've been hearing some things about radio frequencies and buzzing and voices.
How many people you found with it?
Seems like 2 so far.
2, that's all.
Well, I've been looking around and hasn't been too many people saying they're hearing voices or anything like that.
Well, as far as we understand, is it might lay dormant for a while. However, I do have something for you so you can run some tests on a few things. You come across any food, any water, any drug. You can take a look at it, see if there's any unknown substance here.
Is there a chance it could be transmitted through frequencies?
Not as far as I'm aware, but we don't have that kind of detection technology yet.
So mostly things people would consume then.
Yeah. Now, I do have something that you can use. So wherever you got the most appropriate facility to install it, we'll head on down there and get you situated with it.
Yeah, probably at the headquarters on Power Street.
Headquarters on Power.
Yeah, the FIB
Do you
building.
not have somebody up here out in the wilderness that you can trust to facilitate something like that?
You mean away from the city?
Away from the city.
That I trust.
And when you're really trust.
Well, I may trust him. I don't know if he'd be willing. I don't know if he'd keep his mouth shut, though.
You don't have to tell him what's happening. You don't have to tell him what it is you're installing. As long as he trusts you, you can put it in right under his nose and use it when you will.
You should have a silver tongue being an FIB agent, do you not? Convince him whatever you need to, but it needs to be up here out of the way.
Does it need to be somewhere high or can it be anywhere?
Anywhere, just as long as it's not in range of the city.
Be a good spot. Let me think. I think they want to put it in grapeseed somewhere. What about near the bunker near Grapeseed, Maine?
What about the bunker?
Could we install it near the bunker?
Near it or in it? I'd rather not with the bunkers. Somewhere behind a locked door. Or it's a house or government facility, as long as only you, that individual, can get
One guy
inside.
and one lady on the balcony.
Or at least behind a partitioned area.
They look like they're like security.
Lock the door.
Who is this individual you're thinking about?
Captain of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. You know him, Harold?
Oh, I know him very well, Harold Stockhart.
Yeah, that's the one.
All right.
What if we just put it here in this house?
I was just thinking, what if we just put it downstairs?
Yeah, I mean, that's secluded enough.
Put a door there and put a lock on it. Why don't you have it meters in the side?
Why is he not picking up? Hey, Harold, old buddy, old pal. You busy at the moment?
No, just, out and about, counting pigs. A lot of pigs thievery today.
Counting pigs. Well, you got a moment to have a little chit chat?
Oh, yes, yeah. All right.
I'm at the O'Neill farmhouse. If you wanna.
Oh, I'm just around the corner because I've been counting pigs.
Oh, you're just over around the corner counting pigs.
Yeah, down at the pig spot up to the
There's two
north.
individuals inside the building.
Well,
right
can you
now.
you want to meet me on the porch?
This one really
Sure.
close to me.
I'll walk over.
All right, I'll see you in a minute or two.
All right.
All right, I'll be waiting for you.
I'm getting caught in. I've got to walk in circles to make it feel like I'm faster than I actually
He's on his
am.
way.
Keep an eye on the other ridges and everything. This is big government. I'm sure everything will be fine.
I think I've got just the thing to sell this as.
What's that?
Something that detects preliminary radiation spread.
She's walking over there with a box.
see. I got a red come I give you the key.
Hey, Harold.
Hello.
Fancy seeing you here for the first time today.
Yeah, howdy. How goes?
Oh, not too bad. You remember Mr. Abbott here, don't you? You guys met, I believe.
Oh, yes.
Good evening, Mr. Stockhardwell.
So great to see you, Mr. Ryan Abbott, Governor of the Chairman of the Board of Governors of the United States of America.
That's not quite right, but
Oh,
we can let it slide this time.
I'm so sorry.
Mr. Abbott here was just telling me we got some problems.
No.
Yeah.
Money again?
What
No
was that?
mayor? No, is it the money issue again? Because there's a new mayor?
No. Well, you know, I've been
place inside with that box.
I've been debriefing him about the situation going on at Humane Labs.
Oh, yes. Radiation.
Yeah, you may know. Big problem.
Really big problems.
Yes.
And I'm not sure if you've been made aware, Harold, but the perimeter has been expanding.
What?
And the radiation is growing.
What?
And seeing as how close, you know, Humane Labs is to Grapeseed,
what?
Our main food source, we believe it's best to set up some equipment to detect that in case that becomes a possibility.
Yeah, that would be good.
That way, in case, you know, the radiation spreads and those dust particles come over here to Grapeseed, we'd be able to detect that prior to it infecting the soil.
We don't want the side of Grapeseed is the breadbasket at the state of San Andreas, you know.
Right, exactly. What would we do without Grapeseed?
Tie. Open the tax, but mainly tie because we had no food, you know. We had all of it, you know.
Exactly. So what we're thinking is we're going to set up this radiation detection equipment here at this house.
All right.
That way, in the event that it does, we'll get security, or not security, we'll get alerted to the dust particles coming from the radiation. We've got it's set up so it'll send it to our phones.
Wow.
Yeah, technology, right?
I don't know how all that works, but yeah, all right, sure.
All right.
That's all it works.
I believe one of the agents is taking some things down now.
Perfect.
Why don't we go on head on inside? But Mr. Stockhard, well, seeing as this is your jurisdiction, this will be under your supervision, shall we say. Make sure nobody comes down into the basement or this private at all.
So we need to lock down the basement?
That's right. We'll put a door on and make sure that nobody goes inside.
All right. I would get to
Is that understood?
Yes. What if I move the operations from the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department into this building for, like a field trip?
We need people away from here so that when the Strongrock needs to use some equipment, it makes sure to come here with no attention at all. In fact, you should tell your Grapeseed deputies that they'll be fired if they come to this building, unless they are checking up to make sure nobody's coming inside.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, we just need as little opportunity for error with this. You know, this is very, very critical that this equipment is not messed with or had any malfunctions, because if it doesn't detect that radiation, I mean, that's the end of our little civilization here on San Andreas as we know it.
Yeah, we'll get it on the wraps. All right, let's head on down there, shall
All right.
Right.
Why don't you lead the way, Mr. Stockhart? Well,
This way.
One of the big scary
Oh,
men's
let's
down the
see,
car.
Which car was found?
why don't you come on down with us, agent?
Ephraim. Strongrock, Harold, and
The
Abbott just
basement
went
inside.
inside.
No, it's. Well, here we go. Here we go.
After you, the Strongrock.
They moved to the western side of the building.
Unlabeled box. God, it smells down here.
Agent, why don't you calm down now? Unpack that box for us and throw it onto that table where there's a space over there. Right here will do just fine. Mr. Stockhart, can you make sure to surveil the upstairs for us? When we get this set up, there'll be some noise, so don't worry about that. Agent, did you make sure to pack the black bag?
What?
Good, very good.
What?
Why don't you help me unpack this here? Strongrock, yourself and the fellow agent, yeah.
Let me just...
Why don't you unpack that?
It's out right here. Unrelated black bag. God, they really tape these things up good. We're so dead. No 13A.
All right.
Look at that.
Have you just finished the setup there quickly? It was one of
What was
those.
that?
Help me with this bag,
Harold?
would you?
Yep.
Everything's fine.
Yep. I mean, it just,
Sure.
It doesn't sound fine. It's fine. Do not come in unless I tell you to.
bag under these.
One of them walked back inside.
All right, I got it up to the waist now. If you want to just pull it over the shoulders. Okay. All right. Yep, everything's fine. Just keep watch, keep guarding up there. Everything's
All right.
fine.
All right, now that the blood is on there, we can use this to see if this she was carrying or not.
Right.
Let me take a look quickly.
Jesus Christ. Oh, he is not a good guy. Oh, he is not a good guy.
Why don't we take a look? It should be calibrated now.
All right, let me just... see here. You got something that is the blood in there?
Oh well, let me take a look here. Let me do this first. Analyze here.
Well,
Oh, that's so fine. That's fine.
no,
Do you
not
have
yet.
Do you have any food or drink on your Strongrock?
No, I don't. I've got a cup that had some drink in it.
Let's see if Mr. Stockardware has or not.
You want me to go
What
up?
excuse you gonna use for this pile of blood and body bag here?
I'll think of something.
I'll think of something. I don't trust you just yet, Strongrock.
Well, then what excuse would you like me to use, sir?
I'll come up with something. How about that?
Okay, do you want me to call him down, or you want me to just walk up there and see if he's
Well,
got...
we have to have some plausible deniability, so we'll have him walk out the front, pretend that the agent's gone out the back, and this bag is something another agent brought in. So why don't you keep him occupied out the front for a minute?
I can do that.
Ask him if he's got any food.
Hey, Harold, can I talk to you at the front on the porch real fast?
Hey.
Oh, that's-
Go over here. Go over there. Show me to the basement. You're a bunch of mystery stuff, huh?
Well, you know, that's kind of how I work, you know. Part of the job.
What was with the bang, huh? You dropped something?
Yeah. We were trying to set up the equipment, and one of the antennas kind of got stuck on the roof real long, you know.
No, we had a car come through. Someone was driving down by like the FIB or something. They car all through district. They thought I had a gunshot.
Thanks for taking that down, Agent.
Well, you know, those exhausts, they got a lot of spark to them. They make a lot of loud sounds.
Gosh.
Well, you know, like car exhaust, you know, like driving down the freeway.
All right, we got the extra equipment down there now.
Oh, perfect. Harold, you got any food? I'm really hungry.
Since we had a spillage from some of the equipment, so just watch your step.
I don't got any food, no.
Any drink?
No.
Nothing at all?
Nothing, no.
Why don't you get it? Do one of your deputies have access to any ingredients from the likes of your farm?
Oh yeah, we got a bunch of farming produce, sure.
Why don't you have one of them come bring some stuff?
You hear?
To here.
Yeah, I'm just really hungry.
Someone you trust. We're gonna check your produce, Mr. Stockardware.
Robin,
Yeah?
can you go to the station and grab some produce from the box of produce? We've gotta check it for some things.
On it.
Wow. Sure, you can't say cool. What is that? Is that the FIB private security? You know what? What's been described?
Aye.
Why? Huh?
Some old friend.
That's nice. You know, I forgot to
Motherfucker. You know
grab
what?
the
I'm
name of
glad
it.
that lady's dead. She was
She
IAA
looks very
scum.
Similar to my daughter.
You know what?
You know, my
I'm
daughter-
glad
Oh,
she's
that's
dead.
so-
You know what? I can live
You
with
know,
that. We can live with
wanted to
that.
grab her names
She
right
was
Maybe
IAA.
get a-
We
get
don't
a
like
photo
the
and turn it over
IAA.
to my daughter Rebecca and say,
Is that the box by my name?
Well, I'm afraid we can't disclose my agent's name.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
The one by your chair.
Change that channel. On the video, you know. I don't know.
You. What's growing this time of year, Harold?
Pumpkins, lots of it. You know,
Ah.
The state recently shipped in a bunch of seeds for Farmer Butch to sell, pumpkins. But you know how he is, and we grow some big pumpkin patches, very successful for the industry. You get the kids come through, lots of carving. It's a nice time. It's nice.
I bet. How was the fair?
Oh, the Grapeseed County Fair.
Yeah.
It's the biggest gathering, of anything, especially cultivated. I believe in the whole year, it was a wide success. We had, I think it was 19 businesses came through for the fair, and I think the general, income throughout the entire thing was something around $78,000 over 4 hours was spent, which is quite exciting.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
That's great.
Oh, yeah. And about trying to get the businesses together, to make sure they're, pushing forward and making it, the whole state stronger for us,
Right. I mean, what would we do without food, right?
Oh, yeah.
Very important.
Oh, yeah. I'm excited for Farming Friday this week.
Okay, I got 5 of
last couple of
everything, like
weeks has just been,
cabbages and mayonnaise.
so busy.
Yeah, just try biggest, grab a couple of pouches, a variety of produce is good.
Yeah, I got onion, mayonnaise, pumpkin,
she's on the way
corn.
with
They're all
onions,
like old
pumpkins.
and looking gross though.
Oh, perfect.
On my way.
There should be some that don't look gross, but okay.
We can use this to gauge the extent of any radiation
I'll have a look.
leakage in the
I'll triple
soil
check.
and the water table on the ground.
What?
What?
I ginger, there was radio chat, so I didn't very copy. What was that?
Are you asking me to repeat myself?
Strongrock, could you repeat what he just said?
Yeah. We're going
Why would you ask Strongrock?
I wouldn't want to waste your breath. It's so valuable.
I just asked a simple question. If you want me to repeat myself and you turn to Strongrock, that's very rude, Mr. Stuckato.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to do this. Yes.
Can you
is
hold
the
on to
answer.
my gun for me?
The garden one.
I'm sorry.
Yes, last time I saw the gun was with the mayor had it.
Do I drive in?
Yeah.
Want me to try?
Don't hold it out in the open like that.
I want me to tuck it away in my head.
I was itching. I don't have my horse on me right now. I just had it tucked.
Oh, hey, Robin.
Hello, Sergeant Robin Steele of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. This
Why don't we bring him downstairs?
Yes, okay, Mr. Royal Abbott, Chancellor of the Board of Governors of the United States of America.
That's not my title, but howdy, Mario.
I wrote it down.
After you guys.
Chairman of the Board of Governors of the Federal Reserve System and Chancellor. That is such a long title.
Yeah, well.
I'm not. Do you remember that? I don't.
You could just put some down on the side there. Don't worry about the spillage. It's just it's a new type of oil for this machine we got.
I'm gonna stand next to the staircase. Like if Harold tries to run, I'm gonna stop him.
Yeah, all the veggies were pretty bad.
All right, Strongrock, why don't you give this machine a run?
All right, let's see what we got here.
In the pouch as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up this whole bag. All right, let's see here. right. Set the bag here. All right. All right, let's see this cabbage. You know that everything has a level of radiation. Every single thing, but it's what's bad is when that level gets too high.
It's like, what was in my face?
All right, let's see here. All right, well, good news. The radiation of this cabbage is what it's supposed to be. Which means there has not been any radiation or dust from the humane labs that's made a connection with anything over here in Grapeseed.
All right. Make sure to keep regularly testing a few things here and now. Whether it's ingredients, food that's been made with those things, whatever else.
Yeah, maybe we'll try. Let me try one more.
If you suspect something, bring it down now.
Right, of course. Let's see here. Oh. All right, it looks all good. That's great news.
All right. Now, if you wouldn't mind, Mr. Stockard, well, I don't know your name, ma'am.
Robin.
All right, if you wouldn't mind just carrying that bag of additional
I
equipment
I
there.
don't know if I broke my arm a couple of weeks ago. I don't know if parachuting accident.
Well, you know, a regular exercise is always good for recovery. Maybe you should stretch your arms a bit.
Or a robotic arm.
But yeah, robotic arm is damaged as well. I don't.
Sounds like
okay.
excuses. Carry the bag.
Yes, sir.
Why don't you help him, Robin?
Is one?
Yeah,
I'll
make sure
bring it
you...
on out to the truck outside.
FIB are now officially the bad guys. Make sure you be careful going up the stairs.
Come on, Robin. Oh, gotta turn her on a pitch.
Right? It's
There
heavy.
you go. Very heavy, This thing is heavy, You can, it's like,
Well, technically, it was the
This bag
IAA.
if you want to use it as a sleeping bag,
Just in the back of there, I'll do just fine.
How would Booba have stopped that?
Thank you for your assistance, and remember what I said about this place. Oh, and if you wouldn't mind just handing me the gun. Actually, as a matter of fact, why don't you place it straight into the glove box here? My hands are itchy today. Oh, I'm talking to Mr. Stockard about my gun.
Anyone pick up the casing? No.
All right, that'll be all from you two. Thank you.
All right, we'll go back to counting pigs.
Good to see you both.
Likewise.
Very good.
Yeah.
Anything gets out about this that there shouldn't be. His prints are on that ground.
Right. There's definitely some blood on his boots too, and mine.
I'm wearing fake hands.
Oh. You gonna hold on to the
I'll
gun?
say fake hands. They're just gloves that look like hands.
You want me to hold on to the gun, or?
Oh, no. I'll keep the gun for insurance.
Understood.
Just make sure it doesn't be doing anything. It shouldn't be without equipment down there. I hope you trust him well.
I trust him enough to not mess with things he shouldn't.
Good. My agents have already placed surveillance around this house, so no funny business.
As for locking doors, is that something
Well, maybe see if Harold can find some extra doors from his place and lock this place up. If not, well, just have to keep an eye on it from time to time.
Understood.
Just try and lock that downstairs.
I'll see what I can do.
All right, you come across anything, make sure to test it. You got any results, send me a text.
Yes, sir.
There's a pig loose.
Jesus Christ, I'm the bad guy!
Watch the traffic!
Okay. Yeah, okay. All right.
It's so fast.
Double 008 status.
Emotion King, transitioning back channel -1.
Me.
Oh god. Please be a criminal now.
8 Alpha 52 is 41.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you.
Frost, Maya, come here. Oh my god, we're the bad guy. Why? Why do we have to be the bad guy?
Sir?
Where's Maya?
You need her over here?
Yeah, both of you.
Maya, come over.
Not worth collecting any evidence?
There's some back 10-8 mirror part code 4. I think they've been spooked up.
You don't sound good, sir.
No, I'm fine.
You sound like you're about to throw up. You're a shit liar. Sometimes.
Sometimes, more information.
Just come over here.
There's some equipment here in this building that needs to be high priority in terms of keeping it safe, all right?
Yes, sir.
It's in the basement, and if we have any reason to believe anyone's tampered with it, it is...
Hybrid forward, back from the head pop.
Shoot and ask questions later.
No warning, like you said before.
No, you warn them, and if they don't submit to being put in cuffs, that's it.
Just shoot them. No taser, nothing. Just shoot them.
Yep.
Well, I've got people hating me when I do my job, so can't say I'm not doing my job at this rate. Shoot him first.
Need to see if Harold can help me get a Harold.
Strongrock?
I need you to help me get a locked door on that basement.
I don't know. I can get you a jar. I don't know about a lock on it.
This equipment needs to be protected, Harold.
Hey, we'll do a job, but you know, no promise on the lock. Wait, I got an idea.
What's that?
I'm gonna put a lock on it.
Okay, yeah, that works.
All right. I'll go grab one from the station. I know if I'm like the farmer's market, just get $100 for it, you know, and then I'll bring it back.
All right, we'll probably be
Stay
at...
there until the jar is here, you know, just for now, you know.
All right, we'll be inside.
All right.
All right, see you soon.
Hey, bye.
Oh, I need to take a seat.
So, what is down there? Can we go down there and check?
Yeah, I can show you.
I want to see what's so important.
0723 on scene. I
What
have
the fuck?
person pitch.
That's it right there on the table over there.
Who the hell is Alpha Double 3?
76 over there.
The microscope?
Yeah.
Look at dispatch and find out, Marcel.
It's equipment to verify if things have been exposed to elevated
hello,
radiation.
Shiny.
Because you know everything has a level of radiation to it. You and I even are somewhat radiated.
Okay.
But you know, everything's not supposed to be gamma radiation.
Motor tandem, traffic
And
clear. Again, warning.
If radiation is somehow being...
All this for a radiation detector?
Yeah, why can't we put this somewhere else? Why does it have to be here exactly? What sense does that make? In a fucking abandoned house that people can enter and leave at their own will? And we shoot them if they come down for a fucking microscope? Is this... Whose fucking grand idea was this? No offense, sir, but...
Listen, I'm not calling the shots on this one, alright?
The Chancellor was?
Oh, okay.
Or was it Harold's great idea?
No. Not mine.
Did they say we can move it? Did they not say we could move it? Like, ooh.
No, it's gonna stay here.
What?
That makes no sense.
What was that shot that Harold was so worried on the radio about? What was that about?
That was loud.
Yeah, he sounded fucking freaked out.
Trust me, it's better you don't know.
I thought there was no secrets, remember? You said that yourself, and Moxie.
Believe me, this one is for your best interest.
Is that in regards to the gunshot or everything in general? With this building?
This just...
The gunshot. Trust me, it's best to just not ask more questions. I'm doing this for you, for your benefit.
Alright. No questions about the shot, I guess. That still doesn't explain the rest
Everything
of this.
else.
I mean, this looks like a goddamn drug lab down here.
Is it alpha radiation? Is it gamma? Like, I feel like I'm missing pieces of a puzzle right now. I'm being told to shoot someone over a gamma radiation microscope that is in an abandoned house that anyone can access, including a homeless person. Like,
we're gonna get a
it's in the
door.
middle of
We're
a
gonna
meth
lock.
kitchen.
We're gonna lock a door to the top of the stairs. So odds are that will never happen. But if it does, you know what? Forget what I said about shooting. You need to get them detained and take them to the FIB building, into the basement. All right.
do you want us to take them in that room? One that scared the fuck out of Joseph, is it?
It could be that one or any of them.
Hey, what room did you guys take him for interrogation?
So I'm going to be completely transparent with you. When you first brought me on here, you said that you needed to trust me, okay? I'm going to put my whole trust in you. Please don't let me down. I understand you're my boss, but you told me before I even got accepted here to believe in you, to give you a chance. This is me giving you my full trust, okay?
I know. And right now, there are some things like that gunshot that I just can't tell you because it puts you at risk, and I don't need you at risk. All right?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Okay, good. We're going to wait for Harold and Robin to get back with whatever door they're going to bring over, whatever janky door they're going to bring over here to
It's
set
gotta
up.
be a goddamn barn door, isn't it?
It's going to be something. Listen, I might be in charge of you, but I got people in charge of me too, all right? Not just the
Understand
director.
that.
And if they tell me something, I got to do it.
So it makes no goddamn sense.
I just got a bad feeling about this. This is making my gut go crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I just ate, an Indian.
What?
Jesus Christ.
A what?
An Indian? You never had Indian food?
Oh.
Eating
Oh, like
Indian
the
food and eating an Indian is two very different things.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
No,
The
very
fuck?
different. Eating
You
an
guys are
Indian is
dirty-minded.
like...
You are saying you're eating a person. That's what you just said.
What the fuck?
That's what you just said.
All right. Why do you misconstrue everything I
You
say?
just said
huh?
those words, not
All
me.
right, okay. Shall we? Oh, okay. Shall we continue this misconstruing then? Shall we do this? I'll do it.
You said
Don't
that.
make me.
And it wasn't just
I'll
me
twist
that
it.
understood that because Maya also understood it.
Maya's German, all right. This is a second language.
What?
Would mean I wouldn't understand it even
Yeah,
more, but
yeah,
I
exactly.
still understood it.
9.
Doch.
9.
Doch.
9.
Doch.
Don't start the sibling argument bullshit with me.
I will. Don't tempt me.
Oh my
What
god.
are they doing?
I hate it here sometimes.
All right, fuck it. This might get me in hot water. That's to test if the goddamn drugs have infected the food. All right? This drug, this mind control drug
makes
thing.
more sense now. Because I was about to say, if this is for radiation, this feels like the fucking...
I don't know why. I don't know why it has to stay here. I don't know. Okay? But this is where it is, and this is where it has to stay.
He is at the parking lot where the PD cars are parked.
This makes way more sense now.
Thank you.
Tracer 13, 1041. Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
So if we
Permission
ever
to speak freely, sir.
Sure. Go for it.
This won't go to HR, right?
Well,
I don't think that's HR down here.
Is this like Las Vegas? What stays in Vegas? You know, doesn't.
Well, I mean, it
leave?
depends what you're about to say. If you're going to talk about eating people again.
No, what the fuck? I mean.
Also, was that like in the cannibalistic way or in like the sexual way?
Well, yeah, that's a. I was about to ask, prostitution isn't illegal still, right? Because I'm about to buy a ton of them, if so. Because this past few weeks has been absolutely fucking crazy.
This is what you signed up for.
Okay, I thought I was signing up to investigations.
This
I
is
didn't
an
realize that this was. Well,
You
yeah,
work for
but
a
I didn't
goddamn federal bureau. National security is our highest priority. And someone using a drug to mind control populations is definitely among the top things for national security.
Oh, well, you know, I've kind of realized that. That's why, you know, my financial investigation is kind of like, you know, been put on the back line, sir.
I don't really give a fuck
I feel like
about
this is a high
Truthful
priority. Yeah.
committing money laundering right now.
Yeah, fuck Leonardo Washington. I don't give a fuck about him right now. I think money
Neither
can
does
wait,
the
you know,
BJ.
lives can't.
I need to try something.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Please don't blow yourself up.
Can I put
Why
anything
does it
in
have
here?
to be in a goddamn meth lab?
Here, let me check my watch real quick. You know, Maya, I don't know. Time doesn't tell why.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, at least I got the answer. Oh, a answer.
Yeah.
You guys have any food on you?
No, I wish I'm hungry as hell.
No.
I do have 13 joints on me. Well, 23 joints on me from earlier.
Tracer 13 to AO1.
Send it.
Still have the joints on you?
Can we analyze
In
drugs?
the building right now?
Say that again.
Yeah,
sir.
give me a joint.
Then gave him at the DNB.
Give me a joint, Maya.
Yeah. Here you go, sir.
I have a.
Never mind.
Actually, that kind of makes a bit more sense.
No, it
No.
won't let me
Actually-
insert the joint.
What about money?
Send it.
I've got money on me.
Could you take a look at the most recent skip tracer applicant?
Let me see. I've got
Yeah.
money too.
You got money? People handle money all the time. It'd be a pretty quick and clever way to disinfect money.
No.
I was.
No.
We had the
Just
theory
food.
earlier with
Food and
the
water.
ketamine infected with the serum.
Thank God it's food and water, I guess.
God damn it! Where the fuck is Harold? What are they doing? They're at goddamn Sandy right now.
I don't. Fucking combine harvester again, knowing him. He's not even in grapeseed. What has he done? Flown back to the mainland and gone to fucking Home Depot?
Doors Emporium.
He's told us to wait there. No, he literally told us to wait here.
Well, my gun's broken, but I'm just gonna stand guard up there.
Come on. All right, I'm just gonna shut and lock this door.
Dispatch, show me 1042.
Alright.
Have a nice shift.
It's not gonna hold up much, but I'll do for the time, I guess.
I mean, do you want to move furniture as much as possible, just to, like, make it look like the door doesn't exist?
See if we can
No,
find like
no,
a...
no. We're just gonna leave it at this.
Oh, okay. All right. You know, I'm just trying to, like, completely secure it for now. Oh my god.
Radio check.
10-2.
EMS from dispatch.
Is that it?
Could you go to Fetch Lane?
Oh my
first?
God.
There are 2 individuals injured.
God damn it.
10-9 location?
Okay, all right.
Lane.
There as soon as we can.
That'll work just fine.
That'll keep at least a stray method out of it.
Would it be best to
Dispatch,
put
Highway
security
24,
on this house
311
too?
at the piers,
Or are we
code
just
4,
not even
so
gonna let them know about this?
Chancellor's got supervision on it. The car's still over here.
Yeah, from...
Chad, I'm gonna go see ELO. It got rescheduled to today.
At least you have a shoulder to cry on.
Fair. Well, not really.
More than me, I guess.
Yeah, but I can't talk about anything.
Just say it's hormones. We get away with that.
I guess.
Who the fuck is that? Oh. Who is that?
Grapeseed?
Stark? Hmm.
I think they're farming down there. Yeah, it looks like they're farming.
The Truth just posted on Twinster.
What they saying?
Free your mind, dude.
Oh my God, it's so much. I
put it on the. Do we even have?
What is going on over there?
What? Chasing the pigs again?
There's a sullen.
Hey man, how's it going?
Yeah, you guys really are not casual about that.
What's up, Connor?
It's all consensual, don't you worry. What do you mean, man? We got the pig napper.
Yeah, right.
We did. We rolled up on him.
Listen,
man.
I don't give a shit about people stealing animals. I'm a goddamn federal
Is
agent.
there drugs in the animals, you think?
No.
Why
What
are we
the
getting shot
fuck?
Over it, then?
What?
The vets are at La Fuente Blanca right now with rifles pointed at anybody who approaches.
Why?
Because people are stealing the pigs.
So they're just pigs.
That's what we're saying.
Actually, hey, Booba, since you're the director, I need a favor, yo.
Okay,
Why are
well,
you
those
talking
don't
like that,
just
Connor?
those don't just get handed out.
All right, look, you guys want to know what this truth thing is, right?
10-2.
Who's to say I don't already know what it is?
I'm starting to get a bit
Okay.
paranoid with myself.
I need a diving gear to get to where they need people to get.
Yeah, I'm not giving you diving gear.
Fuck!
Ask the EMS. They seem to like to give out equipment from the armory.
Really? That's
Yeah.
kind of sad.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, you guys, good luck stealing animals.
I have nothing better to do.
Fucking Connor.
I was thinking
He's
we
gonna
need
do
to
it with
go
or
dive
without a
those
fucking
coordinates.
diving kit, knowing him. I've known that guy for like 2.5 years. Like, I'm not gonna be surprised if I like see a 47 in the middle of the ocean and it's him.
Probably.
Jesus Christ. So what's the plan there?
Well, if we have reason to believe anything's tainted, we're gonna take it there and run it.
Okay, so firstly, can we get food?
I'm starving.
Well, I've got about 3 pounds of fruits and vegetables on me.
You know, I'm good. You know, there's things in my life that, you know, I pick and choose. I have, eating fruit and vegetable in a very stressful situation right now is not one of them. You ever heard of the term comfort food?
Yep, I sure
Okay.
have.
Please don't say food and vegetable is one of yours.
No. Well, I mean, technically, potato is technically a vegetable.
Oh, fries? Are you gonna say fries?
No, mashed potatoes.
Okay, how do you do your mashed potatoes? Now I'm curious.
You just mash potato and put like butter and salt and pepper on it.
Okay, alright. I'm just curious, you know, because people make it differently. What about you, Maya?
I mean, same, but like some sauce, gravy maybe.
Oh, you guys are gonna hate me for this one.
Is it gonna be beans?
No!
Beans on toast?
Okay, you can't knock it until you try it, motherfucker. Alright, don't
Okay,
even
well,
start
first
with me
of
on
all,
that
I
one.
can because it's canned beans that
Okay,
are.
it's not the kind of beans that you're used to, though.
It
It's not
doesn't.
cowboy
It doesn't
beans.
matter. They're coming
It
out of
does
a
matter.
can. How good can they be?
Fucking
pretty good,
delicious.
actually.
Thank you, Maya.
No. And I'm sure your
Correct.
guys' toast is like goddamn, like
What?
covered in like nuts and like oats and shit.
What the fuck? Listen, we're not fucking Subway. The fuck?
And it's goddamn. It's like bread that
Oh,
looks
yeah, I
like
want an
gravel.
Italian. Oh yeah, I want a hearty oat.
All right, if you
You
guys
know,
want to go get food, be my guest. But I got shit to do and I don't have time to eat.
We'll get you something, sir.
All right.
Are you allergic to anything?
No.
Alright, beans on toast it is.
Do not bring me beans on toast.
Too late, it's food.
Oh. No, I can't. No.
You you
Oh,
can't just
sir.
tell women to stop talking.
I'm walking away. I'm walking away.
Moxie, you need to talk to me, right?
Yeah.
Is it a confidential kind of conversation or one that can?
You can do it like in a corner. The corner where, maybe, I don't know. Corners seem to be taken. It can be later. It doesn't need to be now. It's not 100% important.
No, come on. What up?
The van.
Oh, are you taking that corner? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, this is our corner, Bob. Find another
We're
one.
gonna use this corner.
For what?
Well, me and Pablo need to talk.
Also, Bob, did you see I gave you access to pull job records?
I saw that.
Only
yeah,
use that for
like,
FIB, all right?
Right.
Okay, I trust you.
Hi, big boss.
Who are you talking, me or Bob? Bob's the big boss too now.
He's a boss. You're the big boss.
Well,
And,
technically,
Darrett's is the big boss.
Be aware that the
All right.
latest 911
Technically,
call
Bob and I
is
are
the
the
one down
same.
on
We're
Fudge Lane. There
equal
wasn't
power.
anyone's nearby.
Really?
Yeah.
Equal power.
Yeah, and chain of command, chief of staff, the way I set it up, him and I are the same.
Unless it's an investigation.
Yeah, unless it's related to investigation and agents.
If staff was the dream
That's
job I
brilliant.
put on my application a long ass time ago.
Right, the issue is I've got.
Yeah, from dispatch. We're clear off that call already.
Let me get that.
All right. Anyway,
What about the van?
I was wondering if I should
Right, so when people have
see
left
what
the
Harold
FIB,
says
is that
about it.
not a known
I already talked to
threat
Harold
a
about it.
known Situation.
Say.
Do not go out on their own.
Nothing more than we already knew.
Policy officially anywhere.
Why is it not official?
Because it's not written down.
Alright.
Well, that needs to be.
You didn't hear me?
No.
I said nothing more than we already knew.
Oh.
Absolutely, that should be in
What
the
does he
general
know
assembly.
about it? Does he like know what we know?
More or less.
Yeah, and then we,
Mm.
like, we both can have like a joint announcement.
Okay.
Like that's co-signed by yourself and me.
I hate this. I hate this. I'm stressed.
About what?
Yeah, because I was under the
All
impression
this,
that was
everything that's
already
happening.
I mean, it might have been happening with like clerks or something like that. But it hasn't really been communicated as a thing that we're required to do.
Yeah.
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fine.
I've been,
Everything's
It's gonna
great.
be great.
Everything's
It's gonna be
wonderful.
great.
Yeah, everything's
Jesus.
wonderful.
And I kind of thought when you sent me that message, I thought
I've been thinking about a
maybe
lot of
someone
things.
in my security team has kind of.
If
gone
we
wandering.
survive, whatever the fuck happens.
No.
Yeah, what about it?
This is not someone's broken the policy.
I just.
Be reprimanded. This is Jack brought it.
I might want to
Slightly
take
irritated dispatcher
more
attempts
job
having a
things
complaint.
more seriously.
Yeah, I agree. And I
And
think it should be a thing.
Do
even
more.
Seek the truth bullshit. What's going on?
Don't say I want to do more. Trust me, that's just bullshit for I want more power.
What the?
With all of this going on.
Yeah. of
Fuck
course.
you. First off,
I know that, you know that. I've said that before to people. I know what that means.
that's not what that means.
Well, you want to be an agent.
I want to be an analyst.
Yeah, and you want to become an analyst so that you can become an agent.
I don't know yet.
Radio track.
I don't know if I want to be an
Ben,
agent.
Does anyone want any
I'm just
food?
having a private conversation.
Sorry.
That's
still-
entirely possible.
I'm still fucking
another thing.
iffy about the
So
whole
we've got
cop
this
thing.
kind of
10
stuff
for anyone else?
Another thing is.
What do you mean?
Before we go on with that, I would appreciate it if you
The idea of becoming a cop.
about that sort of thing.
Well, you wouldn't. Are you
Police training.
talking about to get the police training you would need to become an agent?
Yeah.
005 from A42 direct.
241.
I mean, it's really your call at the end of the day. I mean,
Have you got some time for us?
That's why I don't. Just want to become an analyst.
Pretty late.
But like I said, it just I
well, you
gotta-
want to be able to be a skip tracer lead and an analyst.
Mark, you gotta,
I
you
know
gotta
that.
start bringing those things up
Okay,
earlier.
as long as you're aware of that.
I would have done, but
I want
we
to do
only
some
just got
more
the
stuff
vehicles
with the
stored out
skip
of garage.
tracers, and then from there
Yeah,
I'll have a
don't worry about
conversation.
it.
Right now I don't know.
I mean, it's not something you got to figure out right now.
Can assist you though, Mark.
No, it's not.
Yeah, give us a second. We're starving.
I feel like
I
thought bounty hunting would be a lot more involved with FIB things, but it's not.
Unfortunately, I've been trying to get more for the skip tracers, but
That I sent you.
it seems like getting anything at this point in time is not easy.
No, it's not.
No, you understand the context.
I feel like I'm farther away from the.
Do ass work. Take me up the phone now.
The
Well,
fuck?
I'm glad. Anyway, moving on to the next topic. Yesterday, apparently there was an incident that happened in the parking garage, and Marcel was dealing with
Yeah.
it.
Anyway,
He called out on the radio. Nobody turned up or anything like that. to
Real cold
assist.
out here.
I'm not dying out
And
here.
then he had
It's not
to,
like I'm unhappy.
use,
It just
really bad radio.
wanna do
etiquette.
more.
Was
He
this-
started, like screaming down the radio? This is why I was told I wasn't.
Was
here.
this-
This is what I was informed of.
Was this from when when was this?
Because when he first
Was this
started
when
calling
before I
in,
walked
he was
up?
saying, "Oh, coming to his aid."
Yeah, I mean, I'd heard him the first time over the radio.
Why do I feel like this was after I was talking to him?
Me and I think who else was it? There was someone else up here. Might have been Mark. I think everyone was in the middle of something.
Huh. When was this?
Are there any agents available for seizing vehicles?
I do agree that yes, it isn't good that he didn't get help.
Yeah, we just had that
What the hell is
conversation with
this?
Mark.
Okay, 10-4.
Okay. I got like 2 conversations before I gotta take a jet out of here.
A jet?
Yeah.
From what Jack told me, it was just an old
What the fuck you doing leaving on a jet?
Yeah, that's what I was told. It was just an
Attending to
Apologies if
things
that came across
in other
brutal, by the way.
states of the United States of America.
It did, but it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello. Chuck Hardy's in the lobby, and Billy Falco's still out there as well.
Billy's here?
Yeah.
Is he, how long has he been waiting here?
He hung around for like the last 10 minutes. I told him I had no idea when he'd be free, but Chuck Hardy's also in the lobby.
Okay. Who the fuck is that? Is that Billy?
Someone from Kiss.
Billy?
Hey, how you doing?
Oh my god, what are you wearing?
Gene Simmons?
This man's
Nah,
trying to tell me that
he's three
he's
raccoons in
Gene
a trench
Simmons,
coat.
like the actual Gene Simmons from Kiss.
That's impersonation. Because you told me a moment ago that you're 3 raccoons in a trench coat.
And I said I'm not 3 raccoons in a trench coat. And I
And
said
I
I'm
was not
Italian.
convinced. I was not convinced.
It's true.
Okay, I gotta talk to both of you. Billy, you've been here longer, but I did ask Chuck to come here. Chuck, are you alright with waiting a short amount of time?
Yeah, that's all right. I can just have a seat.
Okay, I do need to make both of these fairly quick, so,
Yeah, I'll be very quick.
alright, Billy, why don't you come with me?
All right.
You got any weapons on you?
I do. Can I give it to this guy?
Yeah, Will, can you, do security check real fast?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, let me just
watch the armor and the tiny hands.
looks like, yeah, you just got a gun. I'll just, you want me to take his phone too, just in case?
Yeah, just take the phone. Unless you're gonna play me music again.
We can do that another time.
Yeah, we'll do it another time.
So you want your phone too?
Okay.
Alright, everything else looks good.
Alright, we'll be right back down, Chuck. Then we're gonna offer Chuck a job.
Okay, food first.
and then come in.
Okay.
Alright, hey, Shiny. Let's go... let's go to 47. Please, Frank. God, I don't hear this song very much. I like this one, but it's...
Oh, I do too.
It's not usually in the rotation as much.
Gotta get one of these elevators.
Yeah. Hold on, let me just... Stanley, can you lock that again? Thank you. All right. You know what office probably gets never any use anymore? Keller's office. Let's go in there.
All right.
Probably covered in dust. Yep. Yeah.
Excuse me. So,
Oh, look at that. There's a picture of me on her desk.
So, listen, I have no idea if this is true or verified, but like, with all this stuff about the humane labs, that like with this like truth.
There's a phone down
I figured
there.
pass this along. So
there's 2
and
phones.
I don't feel that the guy who told me this is no longer in the city and probably will never come back. So I feel no issue telling you who told me. But a long time ago, Lenny Falcone told me that he had found a way into the humane labs and that he went in and there was some sort of mutant and like some other shit.
Yeah, a lot of weird shit comes out of humane.
But I mean, I know that there's like all that radiation and shit. So I mean, I have no idea what's helpful, what you already know, but like apparently he got in via the water.
Yeah, that tunnel's since been blocked off. Unfortunately.
Okay. Yeah, I mean that's really that's all I need.
Okay. I appreciate you telling me. I would love to catch up, but I've got such a goddamn
No, I know
busy
you're
day,
busy.
and I have to keep moving. Otherwise, I'm like a shark right now. If I stop moving, I'm gonna die.
It's like the movie Cranked.
Sure. I don't know what that is, but
If his adrenaline goes down, he dies.
yeah. Well, I've got I'm going.
00976.
Listen, don't tell any of my employees because I told them I'm working, but I'm going to see Electric Light Orchestra in concert.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm really excited.
That's cool. Where are you going to see it?
I'm flying out to Phoenix.
Oh, neat.
Apparently
well,
it's their last time they're on tour too.
Really?
So and it was originally supposed to be scheduled earlier, but it got delayed, and this may be the last time they ever perform on tour.
Oh.
Hold on, let me get the...
Yeah. Just, putting the offer out there again, with all this shit going on, if you need a helicopter pilot,
I need a helicopter first, Falco.
Yeah, well, maybe if you borrow one from the Army.
Well, I'm working on it. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm trying to pull some strings. It's something I need.
Yeah. Well, I'm always available. And I'm even wearing armor, so, we're good.
All right, don't forget your stuff. Get your stuff back
Yep.
from Will.
All right. Thank you very
Good
much.
to see you, Billy.
Yeah, good to see you.
009 plus
You get any
123.
weapons since last time, Chuck?
Still no. The only new thing I got is a pair of car keys.
Oh, very nice. All right, if you want to come with me.
Who's that?
Pablo, you want to do a security check on Mr. Hardy here?
Of course I can. Yeah, let's give you a quick frisk, my friend.
All right.
Yep, you're all clear. Have you got your mobile phone on you?
Yeah, I
Then
got
that
my
should be
phone
all-
on me.
Yeah. Just put it in the tray over here for us real quick, please.
All right.
Mobile phone, anything with a camera. Pop in that tray.
Okay.
Once you've done that, you're all clear to go for it.
All right.
All right. Ooh, sorry.
All righty. Oh,
Hey, sir, before you leave, can
yeah.
you take a hold of these? I'm not sure where we got those from.
Oh, right. Is this all of them?
Yeah, that's all I had.
Okay, perfect. All right, thank you, Maya.
No worries.
If anyone needs food, it'll be in the box. Please don't be greedy.
Well, that's the thing. The judge seized it, even though there was a motion to
All right. Let's go to 49, Frank, please and thank you.
Good old 49.
Mm-hmm. What you been up to since last time we saw each other?
Big old mess because I bought a Rebel from PDM, and then the Rebel came in one color, and then I parked it at the garage where they told me to take it, right? And then when I parked it, I guess the valet just jumped right into it and then drove it up to the roof. So I said, oh, okay. So I had to run all the way up to the roof of the parking garage on floor 5, found it again, and it was a different color, and they ripped the floodlights off. And I was like, well, what the hell? So then I unparked it, and the valet swapped my car with a different car that had a different license plate on it. And so I was like, this ain't my car. What do you mean? This ain't my car? And the valet was like, hey, that's the car we got on file for you. So I was like, what the? So then I gave it back to the valet and said, no, this ain't my car. Where's my car at? And then they're like, oh, yeah, your car's on floor 2. So then I run from floor 5 down to floor 2. And then I see my car. It's still the wrong color, but at least it's got the floodlights on it, right? So I pull it out. And then when I pull it out, the valet, I don't know how he did this, but he drove it, and then I guess he like ramped it up, so he got it like stuck in the air. And I was like, well, how the hell am I supposed to get my car when it's like up in the air? How are you gonna do that? So I had a guy drive. I saw someone driving by, and I flagged him down. And I said, hey, can you like my car's up there? You know, can you help me get up in it? And he drives up, and he's like, what the hell? How's your car up there? And I was like, I don't know how my car got up there. The fucking valet put it up there. So, like, can I use your car to like, get into my car? And he was like, yeah, all right. So then I get into that car, right? And I start up the engine, and I start driving, and it finally, you know, starts obeying gravity once again, falls back down. So I start driving around a little bit. And then I decide, okay, you know, I should probably park this again and see if, you know, if it's still all screwy, right? So I park it again on floor 2 this time. And it disappears, and it goes to floor 4. Like, the valets are just jerking my chain left, right, and center, and it's just so annoying. And then I get to floor 4, right? And on floor 4, they give me a new car, once again.
Excuse me?
Just different color, different everything. And I'm like, well, what the hell? Why do you keep giving me the wrong car? I just want my car. The car that I bought from PDM like 10 minutes ago. That's all I want.
You're learning a lot of the things that we deal with here at our garage. Every single time I pull my car out, I don't know if it's going to be the same car, if it's going to disappear, if it's going to end up floating. Best thing you can do is... just, you know, use your phone to pull it out.
Oh, was that the trick?
Yeah, that's the trick.
All right.
Yeah, you just use your mobile to pull out instead of talking to the guy. It's just so much easier.
Gotcha. All right. Yeah, I might have to start doing that because, good Lord, it's a 5-story garage, and I keep having to run around all the time, you know, up and down the floors to find out where they put my freaking car.
Good night, Maya. Good work today. All right, let's go down to the end of the hall.
All right.
00542. Good night.
Good night, Matt.
You make good money working at SecuroServe?
Yeah, they pay me pretty well, although they don't pay I'm on like I get paid like monthly, so as far as like spending cash on the regular, I kind of have to make do with what I got for a while before I actually, you know, get actually see a paycheck from them. So then you know, that's kind of annoying.
You get benefits at least?
Strawberry.
Yeah, just like standard healthcare and dental.
Left east McDonald.
Oh, that's not too bad. No vision though.
Right southbound Davis.
No, vision insurance is voluntary. You gotta pay extra for that. Same thing with like pet insurance, AD&D, and all that.
Well, let me ask you a question, Chuck. Are you fulfilled? Is your work fulfilling?
Yeah, kind of.
So you enjoy? Do you enjoy doing the work, or do you enjoy? Well, let me ask you 2 questions. Do you enjoy doing the work?
Yeah, absolutely. I enjoy doing the work. It's honestly, it's corporate that I don't really like because I mean.
So the company.
Honestly, I mean, my my direct immediate coworkers in the company, you know, they're pretty swell folk. Again, it's mostly just those numbskulls up in corporate that I don't know. They just always drop the ball. Like, they didn't even let you know I was being flown out here in the first place.
No.
They're the entire reason why I had to be interrogated by the military for a day and a half instead of like 20 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
All they had to do was tell motherfuckers that I was coming here, and they didn't even do that. Guess I'm used to it at this point, though.
Yeah. Well, you know, that's the thing, right? Working with the federal government, you know, they got to make sure that things are I's are dotted and T's are crossed. So let me ask you a question. How would you like to hang up the jacket and the cap and come work for me?
Working for the feds directly. What would you? I don't know. What would you have me doing?
Well, I mean, it would be a good mix of what you're doing now. I mean, I don't have someone that's as well as knowledgeable as yourself in anything computer related or technologically related. So I could definitely use someone with your expertise. And it could be a mix of that, among other things. Depends on where your interests lie. I've got an R&D department that's got someone working in it who, more or less is only around when he needs to be. But, I could see someone else maybe picking up the mantle and trying to flush out the research and development department.
R&D for the feds. I don't know. What's the pay structure look like?
Can the analysts that are participating in seizures please come to
we'd probably
49
start you out at
and,
around
grab the vehicle,
$150 an hour.
locations?
You'd get paid on every other Friday. And, great benefits, working for the government.
Yeah, no, you got them fancy pensions and all that.
Yeah, and, you'd get access to a lot of advanced technologies that you could, like, for instance, actually, hold on. This is a cybernetic hand. This I only got access to because I work here.
What the hell?
Yeah, this thing, I can actually feel pain on this thing, too.
Interesting. Okay.
And my eye, too. Well, unfortunately, it got damaged. Maybe you could look at it for me, but I had my right cybernetic eye got shot by a mounted gun on an armored boat.
Was it 20 miles?
If you guys need to come in here to track vehicles, you can do it real fast.
Okay, thank you.
Okay,
no problem.
I mean, sorry for asking the question, but how much of you is metal?
Well, the eye, the hand, I've been shot in the head more times than I can count. Couple of ribs. That's about it.
That's a lot of metal.
Just track yours.
Yeah, sure is.
Well, all right.
It's okay to me, man.
Yeah,
I don't know. What's the upward mobility look like? Is this the sort of thing where R&D is like its own career track, or is the only hope for me to make like some sort of lateral transfer in the future?
Well, I mean, that's really up for you to decide. I give everyone an opportunity to do what they want to do. I will say one thing. I'm not sure your experience in the past, but if, say, something like agent was something you were interested in, it would require you to have police training.
Well, I don't have any of that. I mean, I spent 4 years on a nuclear submarine for the U.S. Navy, but, I mean, that's a lot different than, chasing down people with a gun.
Yeah, and the thing is, that's how it is right now. That's subject to change, but at the moment, it's, that's the way it is. I want to keep high standards here.
All right. Well, I mean, as long as there's some kind of upward mobility somewhere, and I'm not just stuck as the R&D guy until the day my bones crumble to dust and scatter to the four winds.
Well, I mean, there's 100% opportunity. It's a matter of what you are interested in doing.
All right. Well, that is a mighty attractive offer. Have you considered subcontracting?
I mean, I could, but the thing is, I like my people.
Like the red and black.
I like to keep my well, right now the R&D department doesn't really have a uniform, so I'm not gonna say you can wear the SecuroServe, but you could keep the color scheme to some extent.
All right. Well, now that's a mighty attractive prospect, being able to pick my own uniform.
Yeah, and well, at the end of the day, right, is you could do all the things you're doing still, just do them for me.
Hmm. All right. Well, that is. Okay, one question. Can I wear the hat?
The hat?
Yeah, can I still wear the hat?
Until it becomes a problem or someone like my boss says otherwise, sure.
All right. Well, you've given me an offer that, I mean, looking at my bank account right now, I don't know if I can actually refuse that because I don't really have any money right now. Because I just bought a car, and they only gave me like $2,000 for my entire stay here for this job, which is now looking like it might be turning into several jobs. And between driver's license, weapons license, and my car, that's basically all my money. So I'm kind of broke at the moment. I don't really have much option at this point.
All right. Well, what I can tell you is your first assignment would more or less be looking into the transmissions that have been going out around the entire city.
All right. You mean all the scary videos that have been put up on all the monitors all over the place?
Those are the ones. You can
Yeah,
try
I
to get
got-
into the network from here. You can go around and check out, you know, check around the city and see what you can find, maybe.
Yeah, I got a few ideas on how they might be doing that, but I'm not really sure which one's going to hold water. I mean, honestly, worst case scenario is those transmissions are coming from Humane Labs. That would be the worst case scenario, because ain't no way we get in Humane Labs while all that radiation's just out all over the place. I mean, without, you know, those lead-lined suits I was telling you about. But that would be worst case scenario, because then we can't get into there. Better case scenario is it's coming from, like, somewhere that isn't Humane Labs, somewhere that we can actually, like, maybe get to in a timely fashion. But as for like triangulating or pinpointing where the transmissions are coming from, that might be, yeah, it's gonna take some time.
Well, I believe in your ability to figure that out. All right, so a couple of things. First things first, you got to sign an NDA.
Okay.
It is very standard. It is very long and has a lot of information. Let me go ahead and put one together real fast. If you'd like to read the whole thing, be my guest, but good luck.
Yeah, I mean, I had to do these when I was working on both when I was working on the submarine and also when I renewed my security clearance when I got out of the Navy. They don't always tell you, hey, renew your security clearance, and doesn't really end well for the people that don't do that, because it kind of shuts the doors on a lot of opportunities that would otherwise be open to you.
All right, there we go. If you look in your contracts, you should have.
I don't have my phone. They told me to leave it down there in the tray.
Hold on. Let me All right, let's go down there and get that.
All right. So is it just an NDA, or is there, you know, any other paperwork I got to sign?
The NDA is the main part. We'll have to actually do the hiring and all that. I'll probably see if Bob's available to do that, because Bob's chief of staff.
Oh, all right.
All right, hold on. Let me get Frank to unlock the elevator to 1. There we go. There we go.
Oh.
You might be a bit late, but he's
Unacceptable.
All right.
His ass should have been in line sooner.
Mr. Hardy's phone in the tray.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry, Mr. Hardy.
No, it's all good. All right, now I got my phone. All right,
Okay,
so
if
I
you
need
go ahead
to-
and look at your contracts. There should be an NDA in there, and it should have your signature requested.
Gotcha. Having trouble seeing my phone.
All right, new court date, November 6th.
All right.
You good?
There, now it's
You good?
working. All right, now it's working. All right, now what do I got to do here? Okay, I think I signed it. I'm not sure.
Yeah, there's not really a prompt that tells you if you sign it or not. Let me take a look. Let me take a look real fast. Yep, you are good. Okay. Next thing I'm going to do is hire you on. Everyone say hello to Chuck Hardy, our newest research and development engineer.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing, Mr. Chuck? How you doing?
Ooh, Bucky.
Well,
I'm an R&D boy now. Smile.
Yup, yep, that's your title, yup.
Yup.
Do you also have a robotic arm?
I don't have a robotic arm, no. Although, I guess I might be out of place now because I'm finding out, this guy's, half his fucking body's metal and all that.
Yeah, but not just metal, but cybernetics.
I think most of us have a little bit of metal.
That's gross.
Yeah,
I
I'm
have a
proud to
fake
say I
finger,
don't
yeah.
have any metal in my body except the metal in my blood.
Got some in my head.
Yeah, I don't have any metal in my body. Yeah, me either, man.
Yeah, that's gross.
Hey, all right.
I have some silicon.
You and me,
but
we're
no
gonna be
metal.
the not metal friends.
You haven't worked
Okay,
here long
all
enough.
right. I'm glad you're getting along with everyone, Chuck. If you want to come over here, I'll have you sign in on the computer right here. You're gonna go ahead and set up another password. This one's got to be 20 characters, uppercase, lowercase. It's got to have 6 different special characters, and it can't have compound words.
Okay. Am I still using the same username or is it a different one now?
Yeah. Well, now it'll be chardy@fib.gov.
Okay, so I'm getting okay, so I assume I'm also getting like a government email through this as well.
Yeah, that'll be the email you sign into.
All right. How many special characters did you say you needed to be?
6 different ones.
6 different special characters. God damn. All right. Give me a sec.
Yes.
No, that one's only 5. Okay, I think I got one.
Okay, and then once you're done, you should be able to sign in after you reset the password.
All right, here you go.
The special characters can't be next to each other either.
Yep,
They have
yep.
to be separated.
Got to be separated by letters or numbers.
Yeah, no, I got a good one.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, if it accepted it, then.
Now, we got to get you a call sign. So the call sign for the Research and Development Department is Echo, and then any number 00 through 99.
So E00 and then just pick a number?
No. So it's it can be 00 all the way up to 99. So it could be 00, 01, 02.
Oh, okay. It's just a 2-digit.
Yep. Let me see. I think the only person we have in research and development is James Barnes, and his call sign is Echo 05. So anything other than 05.
Okay. How do I put that in here? I'm not seeing where that is.
I can do it for you.
76 West Garage.
You will have access to the dispatch system. There's a manual that you can look up, and you can change all your settings in the dispatch. But I'll let you do that on your own time because it might take a bit.
All right.
But what call sign do you want for now?
Let's go with 44.
All right, Echo 44 it is. Okay, I think that's pretty much it, other than some equipment, if you would like, camera, radio. Bob, I gotta run. Do you think you could give old Chuck here the tour and get him up to speed on everything?
Okay, yeah. I've got a couple of things I need to talk to you about tomorrow then.
I mean, I can listen if it's quick.
It's not. I guess one of them is quick just to let you know. Mark wants us to get the parking lot across the street to use for civil asset forfeitures.
Yeah, I saw it.
We need to talk to Martin if we want to do something like that. I think we can probably just ask him.
Yeah, that might be possible now that I think about it. With Martin, maybe that could be something Martin could knock out of the way, one of the first things he does. That being said, getting it actually set up as a parking lot, I'm not sure
Right,
if that's...
yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Good luck. Odds are that's not going to happen, but hope for the best, prepare for the worst, right?
I'm thinking the most reasonable thing we can do is at least get, the government or Martin to say that we can use it as the lot, and then we can just keep cars there so they're not downstairs. Getting the whole everything else set up might, be more work.
I mean, you could just keep them over there. It's a public lot.
Right. Well, the point is we don't want people, going there to take them, right?
Well, I mean, if you just put a sticker on it that says it was documented and seized by FIB, if anyone messes with them, it's...
These are all 3 for mine.
They can't. It's illegal. I mean, it would be illegal anyways, because they don't own the vehicles. You could use that area for storing vehicles.
Yeah,
That's not a problem.
You want to park at the side of the road real quick?
Okay. I'll see if I can get Martin's okay with that first, just so, we're not stepping on any toes.
Yeah, good idea.
But yeah, we probably can. Okay, yeah. And then the other thing, I can just do that tomorrow. Or actually, no, this was what Detective Wilson called you about or wanted to talk to you about.
Is it sensitive information?
It is, yeah. She's wondering if she can know if we're investigating something. So if she needs to investigate it herself.
Okay, just come over here real fast.
Yeah, yeah.
What is it?
The whole Seek the Truth thing that happened at the mayoral thing.
Yeah, we are.
Well, I know we are, but can we tell her that we are?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why does she not just call me? Why didn't she just text me? Why does she...
And I'm not sure why she didn't do any of that.
I don't know why. I don't know why that people act like I'm not available when they've never even tried to reach out.
Pepperoni or mushroom?
I guess just in general, are we okay with letting her know what or if we are investigating?
Yeah,
something?
yeah. If she, I'm sure she's just, verifying that way. If she was gonna look into it, she's
Right.
aware. Yeah, that's fine.
That is, yeah, okay.
Yeah, let her know we are investigating it.
Okay. Is she the only police officer that you're okay with me sharing this to, or are there others as well?
Unless they're explicitly trying to investigate themselves, they don't need to know.
Okay. All right, I'll let her know then. That should be it. Thank you.
Okay. Very good, Bob.
I love them so much. So good.
All
These are my
right.
people.
Welcome aboard, Chuck. I look forward to seeing what you can do with some actual funding.
Thank you, Deputy Director.
All right, I'll see you around.
What access level
Bye.
do R&D get?
Give him 2 for now.
Okay.
If he, for some reason, needs to go into the basement, he can get a ticket down there by an agent or whatever.
Does anyone need a tour?
What?
Does he need a tour?
Yeah. Well, no, we don't give tours. No tours. Show him around the workplace. God, I gotta throw all this goddamn vegetables and shit away.
Before you go,
Yeah.
I was told to tell you I'm dating the chief of police.
What? Ty? Dating?
Yes.
Why?
He wanted me to tell you. He wanted me to tell you.
I know, but why are you dating him?
It's complicated.
What do you mean it's complicated?
It's just complicated. We match well.
All right.
Okay. Have fun on your jet.
Right.
Go on.
Dating Q's new enemy. Okay. All right. Wrapping things up. I gotta leave soon. Oh god, I gotta leave soon. Where is this? What was this report again? It was Palermo. There it is. View evidence locker.
How many vehicles have you guys got remaining? Do you need me there to help move?
Yes, please help.
I have 5.
Alright, hold on. This, and then Katie Muller St. Clair. There we go. Hired to the research and development department. I'm just gonna say hired to research and development. Hired as to. There we go. Okay. I gotta add this to my list of things to do. Talk to Moose Maple / KC Humane Labs. All right. FIB, good. FIB, good. Why did he even kill the IAA agent? That doesn't make any sense to me. What was the purposes of killing her? Was it just a power move? It was probably just a power move. Chairman of the Board of Governors of the Federal Reserve System and Chancellor of the United States of America. They're expendable. Okay. We're gonna put these.
It's 10 from A42 direct.
Thought he said she was a spy? I don't think so. I don't think so.
Pablo.
Strongrock, give him a nudge, please.
What? Is he talking to me?
No, it's fine. If there's anybody on security on frequency, could one of you station downstairs at the garage, just temporarily, please.
Hey, Paul. I'm on the way.
Thank you.
Damn it. Fuck it. I don't care. I'll just log off with this shit in my inventory. A small bundle of nutritious snacks with a note attached. I hope you have been keeping well, sir. You do wonderful work. Aww. Carmine's so thoughtful. Alright. Hold on. Check text messages one more time. Okay, we're good. Okay. All right. Got a lot done today. Very good. Now this was a good productive day with a good mix of weird in between. Very good. Very, very, very good. That's what I like. We got a lot done today. Very cool. Very, very cool. Oh, and we watched someone be murdered. Yep. Yep, we did. We definitely watched someone get absolutely murdered. Okay. Should we raid Frost? Should we raid Frost? Should we raid Bumble? Should we raid Moses or L? Frost? Okay, alright. God, curse her and her long name. I don't know how to spell Mademoiselle. Curse her! Is that it? God damn it, it's not it. God damn it. What did I do wrong? Oh, that's why. Damn it. There we go. There we go. Force her to change her Twitch name. I like the part with the dead guy. You know what? Pohoy is my favorite chatter. Pohoy is my favorite chatter. I'm just gonna say it. It might be a hot take, but Pohoy is my favorite chatter. Yep. Hope you guys enjoyed.